Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hard chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate that. We are glad you're here, and we hope you have a good day. And guess you're going to have a good day if you're listening to this, honestly. So there you go. We love you. God bless you, and good morning. Today is going to be a very interesting one. We are now on the pregame coming into the CPI tomorrow. However, oh, yes, you got the meme stocks. We need to talk about UWMC to the moon. Trust me about that one. But bonds. The bond yields are going up. They're breaking a level, and this is something breaking down here within the politics, more or less. It looks like it has to do with the budget, but this is going to be interesting. It's going to set the market up for a lot of stuff. We know what we need to look at. I think it's going to be a lot of excitement today. We will see the continuations from all of the other meme stocks. Again, Clover is now the next one. Surprisingly, AMC is down, but please, 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 it's not all about the meme stocks. There's a lot you could do with the meme stocks. There's a lot you could learn, and we're going to talk about that, but do not forget the value stocks, okay? Okay, but today's going to be pretty straightforward. I don't think we're going to get too much news. If we do, it'll have to do probably with any of the politics, budgets, or with just in general what we got going on with the rates and all of that. So we love all of you. God bless you. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I guess that's pretty. We gotta go over the watch list. I love you, but please let me start it off with this. Nah. Hey, 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 you dubbin'. Nah. Hey, 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 you dubbin'. Let's go, baby. Oh, the Colt. I know you feel this one. Baby. So God bless you. You got a dividend, too. Ooh. You got a dividend, too. Ooh. So, I really want to talk about UWMC, though. I'm really excited to see this. Again, we're going to talk about it. So I think that one's going to be definitely a good play. We have the other ones. We just got to be smart today. Keep the streak running here. Be smart with everything. And let's have some fun, baby. Let's have some fun. We need some UWMC, baby. Goodbye. That's it's gone now. I hope it's gone right now. That's it. We'll see what happens. But ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Washington main channel. You gotta like both of them. I haven't even liked them yet. I was looking at, we'll go over the UWMC trades. Maybe we could do it after we get through some of these, because I was even looking at the purchases. We have there's an interesting pattern with our purchases on UWMC. I want to see if anybody noticed that. It's pretty good. That's it, man. That's it. This guy, UFC nasty. But let's see what you got. You are never more vulnerable than the moment you think you've succeeded. That's why we are just barely at break even on UWM. So there you go. We're good, baby. Don't worry. May God continue to bless you all, chat. Everyone remembers David and Goliath. Don't forget the time in between David being told he'll be king and when he finally faces Goliath, baby. Amen. Throw the anchor forward every day. Wealth whispers, vanity flaunts. Woo. Stay patient and plays out there, baby. Amen, amen. Love the fellowship in the cult. God bless y'all. Clove still wants to run, baby. It is up at like, what, $28 now? So hopefully we get some covered call opportunities. We are still riding that one out there. So we'll go from there. Keep an eye on UWMC, Joanne, Apron. I want to keep it small. Contracts with and without me. Love you, Josh. God bless you. Love the cult. God bless the cult. The kingdom is closer than we think. We got this, baby. Yeah, let's see you in the AM. Watching TWNK could be a big move here in the day. High short flow over a year's time. I felt like I squeezed in 5 years of market experience, which is really huge. Helping move forward. God bless the call. Amen. It's all about what you do with it, man. This is something I was thinking about last night. You gain experience in this market every single day, and how you decide to go about gaining that wisdom and using it, it's really up to if you're paying attention or not. So this last year has offered a lot of opportunity. So hopefully you guys are actually learning and taking advantage of that. There's no short squeeze going on. Citadel probably. Well, I actually think there is, believe it or not. I kind of believe the short squeeze narrative now at this point, just when again. So we saw 2 back-to-back days with these random stocks with over a couple $100 million to $1 billion market caps holding up 50-70% gains. It's pretty nuts. And we got the inflation and the hot money coming up. So we'll see. Been out the game for the past couple of months, but I'm here and I'm ready to kill it, baby. AMC, GME, biggest squeeze potential still. Most hodlers are and most primed to explode. Let's go, Chaz. I say we push it to all-time highs before or after a dip. Then we either run hard or get that dip. Either way, we're moving up. Just a matter of sequence. Micro caps and penny stacks next. The mind is in the land. I am sowing a mustard seed and what grows, baby. Amen. Thank you for everything you do, Josh. Blessings to everyone who's in these plays. May your harvest be plenty. Oh, amen. I'm watching Walmart this week like it could be a great value stock right now. I get it. It's a beautiful. I get it. I feel you. So I must confirm what you mean by not transitory. Do you mean inflation is here to stay? Transitory means the situation is temporary, long-lasting. The most analysts believe it is transitory. I'm leaning more towards it's not going to be transitory. My logic is money supply versus actual CPI or any inflation metric. So that's it. Been looking at a house, and for a house due to the wild nature of housing, we are seeing houses start to foreclose after less than 1 year of ownership. Do you think this is a sign of housing bubble or a sign of something different? Not quite in any of the I've never really seen a foreclosure in 1 year actually be kind of negative, more or less. I've seen a couple of those, but they should be pretty good. I don't think, I think your supply will be absorbed for one idea. Think about it. You're looking to buy a house. They shoot up 20-30%. Even if they get foreclosed, you're still looking to buy a house. You may want to take it at that price. So there's still a lot of demand. UMP, Caterpillar, Plug, NOC, pass Isaiah. Oh, love, baby. Let the doors of this earth, that let only the light from the kingdom of God shine through. Shout out to the sheepdogs, the cult, the love of God. We all can enjoy. Please pray for me. God bless. We got you, baby. Amen. Good questions. Do something that really helps out someone else, and you'll be surprised to find out that you're the one that gets the greater blessing. Amen. Meme stocks are going crazy after hours, but for real, today was interesting, especially the move in the morning. That's what we need to see is going to happen. Again, yesterday, we start off very, very strong. So however we play in coming into this first hour or so, that is going to tell us a lot. I learned so much for listening and being part of the cult every AM for the 4 calls, as well the Oracle and the stream alerts for the long term was able to get me 8 shares of MO locked and loaded. Woo! Amen, baby. God bless you. Thumbnails catchy. It's okay to trade these meme stocks. Just don't get caught holding the loss. Utilize the tools. Ghetto spread is here. Be smart with it on my Chads. Watch this workhorse. Clove, CCIV, Sophie, and BB. I forgot Sophie. Josh, first of all, thank you for all you do. So we know short squeeze works when short sellers short a stock. But how do we know these people who short this stock, they didn't buy it already even before the retailer investor got in, and it's all planning? Another thought, they brought this stock very cheap, used the media, short small amounts of shares to make the story look good, then retailers pump and the short sellers sell at a high. You could see the data, and a lot of people have been looking at one thing I've been interested in is not really short interest, but short volume. So, people short the stock every day. You have to think about that. Usually it depends on how much of the actual trading activity is shorting. So you don't need to short. People would short it beforehand, but also some people would short it in the process of it. So we will see. This is not the best time for anyone to be left out and going for digital assets. God bless you. Small good decisions. TTD will reach the moon. 1/10 to stock split is coming. Okay. We are in here. Hopefully UMC will keep pushing. Whoa, I kind of watch this before I fall asleep. Love you all, coach. Just remember, the harvest is always plenty. The workers are always few. Amen. I got a couple small positions. Wendy, IWM, Biogen, BBY, DraftKings. T, Microsoft, Hawk, GPS, Spot, Bristol, Miles, RKT, and Workhorse. Then I got shares of Sohu, Gap, Arquite, UWMC, Wish, APND, Redfin, and GE. Spreading the sea, baby. Let's go. Chest to the sun, baby. When are the meme stores going to hit my Palantir again? I want some calls. Yo, for real, though. Yeah, where y'all at? Come on. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Made some moves today. Closed my August 4 calls and started to come down. Got lucky. Day traded VLDR 17.5 for 50. Added cost for the long-term new position. Been wanted that. Grab Hog 5.6 at 35. Then Ghetto spreaded it. Would have been better to watch for another 20 and pick it up. Also picked up the Bib weekly. Feel like I'm starting to get a little bit better at grabbing news plays and when I hear the call-outs, but still have a lot more to improve on. Man, you hitting them right there with me. You even got the Hog. Thanks again. Love you, buddy. Forgot to mention last night, Isali. I saw them. This is the Japanese company related to the Alzheimer's drug. And ACIU did the same moves as Eli, except a lot bigger. Wondering if it'd be opportunity to play Sox or Sox Out from Taiwan News. It could be. I want to see Intel. I like VLDR too. Did Intel? They had the infrastructure bill. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm going to see how that one plays out. I forgot. Is Intel, we already missed ex-dividend on that one, right? Oh, Benny Silverio. Oh, and Steven Mosillo. Woo! In the morning. Horn. Let's go, baby. Good morning. The plug. Paying the plug, and the plug loves you. And today, I'm getting paid by UMC. I hope. We don't know how to act when we get 10%, okay? We don't know how to act when we get 10% after being down like 40, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We don't know how to act. We get crazy. You know, I don't know how to act at the very least. Oh, shit. Oh. It's game time. I love it. But I will take a look at the chip makers. I think that's a very, very good question. It's Mr. Snapchatty Vi. I do like these plays as well, too. I think chip makers are going to be one to look at. Especially with the infrastructure bill. That was the largest industrial bill ever passed yesterday, so we'll see. Going to every opportunity cautiously, but with the mindset, what if this could turn out better than I imagine? I'm the only Chad who can feel me on this one. Let's go, baby. Been watching Oil, OIH, SLB, MRO, Oxy, and XOM. I've had 2 great weeks. Double my account with Spawn. I'm getting nervous. Too good. Getting performance anxiety. Work through it or take a break. That one's easy. Just watch the cash balance, baby. Just watch the cash balance. That's all you need. Get you some cake pops. Hope everyone has a fire day. God bless you. PNC to the moon. PNC to the moon. That's short for UWMC to the moon. Amen, amen, amen. Not everybody gets to fight Goliath. That's my word of the week. In Colorado on vacation, haven't missed a beat. Thanks to the stream alerts, baby. God bless you, Gus. You reminded me a bit of the Big Connect guy with the Abby Vi bit. That's pretty funny. God is great. Thankful to have a place to live, a car, a job, a cult. ABML entered into escrow for their Nevada battery metal recycling and extraction plant. News included photo and address. Exciting. SYSX, Ethereum miner play like Mara during way different condition. Oh, Bitcoin bounced today, too. I think people are getting excited about El Salvador. And then someone was like, Josh, you should move to El Salvador. I was like, man, you crazy. You guys crazy. You are crazy. SYSX, God bless the call, baby. Blessings, Captain and Chad. Catch y'all for a ramp up day. God bless you, Raw Trades. God bless you. We love you. Congrats on the property, too. He's making moves. Clove has 105 institutional investors, while AMC is 80% retail. Citadel has a major stake in the company. What about UWMC? I think UWMC short interest is 20%, but I think yesterday daily volume was about what? I think daily short volume was in the 60%. UWM, I'm coming for you, UWMC. Yes. Thank you. Today was awesome. Lots of genius. Clove. Whoa, let's go. Street options. Coast street options. Just make sure you have a long-term first. Amen, baby. Amen. Love you guys. I hope you're ready. You can't see the watch list? Oh shit, my bad. I'm just going. See, I'm in there like swimwear, man. I'm in there like swimwear. Let me. Woo. Need the philo yesterday. Really grateful and appreciate you all. We love you, baby. That's what I like to hear. But we sold off. He means algos bid chasing the price down. That's not what I meant, but it could be. You know what I'm saying? That's part of it. I'm sure algos were in there. Every night in my memes. I see you. I'm trying to get the melody. I got one yesterday. I was thinking yesterday. I was like, just in case I don't get a margin call, I'ma make love to you for the last time, baby. That's the only one I don't know the melody of that. I don't know. I gotta get it. Clove on the move. This is the place to be. Smile. Life is a beautiful thing. Amor Fati. Hey, Josh, so does PM or the hedge fund manager change their portfolio by each quarter? Usually they do now because the average, rollover or turnover time is about 30 days with hedge funds nowadays. It used to be about 3 years. So every March, June, and September, they make little tweaks to their portfolio. A lot of people do, especially in this market that we're in. If so, we've seen the market run away from growth to value now. We've been talking oil, inflation, supply chain. In your opinion, what would be coming narrative of the market consensus in the next quarter? It's going to go to value. There's going to be a little bit of growth. This is my opinion, my expectation. I could be totally wrong. I'm expecting even after the CPI, the Fed, we're going to talk about tapering. People are going to start saying that, but I really think you're going to get a little bit of growth, but the whole value trade is still back on, in my opinion. I think as we start getting set into this new economy and then have the Fed plan and policy on board as that matures. So that's what I'm thinking. God bless you, FII. Do you believe you are David or have always held that belief in yourself? No, not at all, man. I'm just a humble Chad. That's your name, bro. I'm just a humble Chad, man. I'm blessed to be here. God is good, bro. And the stories of the book are amazing. You know, I would be honored to ever be that, but I don't. You know, it's hard out here. It's hard out here. But you know, I do know who I am, the son of. Amen. 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 SPG looking like a decent value, has ran up, but still has room, especially with the reopening. Consider they own malls and most outlets. My brother, want to let you know how much I appreciate you and your crew out here. Feel so blessed to be a part of this group. Thank you for invigorating me each and every day. Hope to contribute more over time, but I just want to let you know there's not a day that goes by I'm not sending positive vibes both your way and the rest of the cult, baby. Amen. Amen. We love you, baby. Positive vibes right back at you, man. Cole loves you. God bless you. UWMC for the long term. Blessings and love to the Cole, Josh. Big shout out to all the Chads. Get that long term, baby. Sheesh. Things getting excited. Let's see how UWM plays out for the second XDivvy. For the actual drip day, it'll be interesting to see if they hold. That's the best part. UWMC is running today. It's running after X dividend. They don't even get a dividend and they're buying it. This is a big day. It's a big day. Okay? A big day. May God be with all of you. Oil about 70. I love you guys. Let's get some quality value stocks. Get ready for the CPI. Let's go, baby. UWMC. Thank you, sir. Colt. I know we got UMC and Wish, but we can't forget about the OG Real. God bless America. Philo hit hard. I don't know when I'll face Goliath, but I know I want him ready. I want him well rested when I'm exhausted. I want him on point while I fight with the blindfold because God already has shown me how to defeat him. Woo! Want him throwing hands while mine are tied securely behind my back. I don't need to touch Goliath in order to watch him fall. I will watch him fall to my feet and only respond to Allen or Iverson as I step over him on my back to my road to 6. Hey, man, that belief is scary, bro. I'm telling you, if you genuinely believe it like this, you're going to get it. I don't know. I'm a crazy person. I believe that's what I like to. I'm just, whoo, so I won't even touch it. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel you. They don't feel you in the morning. I got to take my sweater off. I'm taking this sweater off. We haven't even done the pledge. If I get a chance to make UMC free, should I? You already have your chance. That's the beauty of it. And the chance is it's going to be beautiful no matter what. That's it. The opportunity is already met. When you have a play and it works for you, you can do whatever you want with it. That's the beauty of it. So you have won either way. Now just make the best decision for you. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Picked up more FUBU, still holding that $21, $13 call, $625.98 for Nokia. Watching Corsair, FUBU, Roblox, GRPE, and let's get it. I got for the cast of the Cole movie, Danny DeVito as Pony Montana, Flamin' Hot Cheeto as Elmo, Dwayne Johnson as Josh Answers, Jason Momoa as LT, DJ Khaled as Yellow Demon with the catchphrase, another one. All right, I could do it. I agree. Shout out to fam. Shout out to us. Shout out to Chaz, baby. Remember, your wealth is not only a gift, but also a test for you. You'll never become poor if you give. Amen. Finger to the sky. Let's go, baby. Wasn't active due to some projects bidding out, but did some homework on a lot of other ones. Watching series, seeing high volume. Also, a lot of call activity, which I'm going to grab. He grabbed January 22 $10 calls. If anything, I go heavier with the January calls and play around with the shorter ones. Still watching X, Snap, eBay, Palantir. Let's go, baby. SGD. Holding 100 Clovis, 6 weeklies by UMC calls, end of the day. Woke up feeling like this one. All I do is dodge bullets, feeling like I'm neon bad. Been a long time coming. Hope the haters see this. Guys, please help me. I'm a bit lost about the vote. I have 22,000 shares. I respond. Which one he said? I've got an email. Yeah, Robinhood would email you guys. So for the AMC vote, Robinhood would email you, or you are going to get a, what's it called? You go to shareholder library on TD Ameritrade. Clove especially, but other meme stocks are way to take focus off AMC to do the research. That's why y'all got to vote. 80% of retail. Yalla. Small, good decisions. An investment is knowledge And net investment in knowledge pays the best interest. Ben Frank, Clove, DraftKings, Workhorse, NLY, HT, UMC. It's not how far you fall, but how far you bounce. Let's go, baby. Intel. You had a dream you met me, and you don't know who the person in your dream is. You're attracted to me. God, I'm attracted to you. I'm attracted to UMC, man. Let's be real. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. Roblox, AMC, Valander. I like Valander and BFLY. Wish, again. UMC, Helion, Clove, Wish. These are mine. Watch Wish. A lot of Wish out there. A lot of Wish. Watch Boeing as well, too. Yeah, Valanter. I like Valanter a lot. I'm still in Valanter. We got a good game. But you know what I like more than Valanter? You know what I like more than Valanter? You know what I like more than UWM? Y'all don't feel me on this one. It's the opportunity. It's the opportunity that we live in a country where you can wake up and change your life. Oh, man, that's crazy. You know? That's crazy. You got opportunity every day, baby. And here at the Cult, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to make a dollar, before we try to do anything, I hope you guys could genuinely and honestly just pay some homage and respect to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever will. And that is the veterans of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, I know there is thousands of people who feel the exact same way that I do. Special thank you to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for serving your country. We love you, and we will never really understand really what you have done. So God bless you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public service out there, baby. We love you. God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn! Let's go, baby. That's it. The Jets have been sent. The Jets have been sent. The market is locked and loaded. We got our plays, so we're going to be watching a lot of plays from yesterday. We're going to be managing some other ones. I think there will be some other opportunities here. Let's just see what happens next, okay? But I'm going to be watching UWMC, VLDR, Clover, Wish, Boeing, and Caterpillar, as well as Intel and AMD. So a lot of meme stocks to look. Zoom down red, down 10. Okay, we're going to watch Zoom too. So let's see what's about to happen next, okay? It's going to be good, but you got about 50 seconds, 40 seconds. I need you to post the plays, post any call-outs, the fastest news in the world, baby. We got you. Keep sourcing that info, and thank you to all the people who are doing that. We love it. We love it. Y'all are killing it out there. Be positive, respectful. Like the video. Control your balance. Don't get too much FOMO. Again, always please ask questions, too. We're down to answer any questions if you feel confused about anything. Again, why does my phone need a dishwasher? I'll never understand. Got 2 seconds. Round 1. Fight. All right. Clover up 30. UMC up 10. Valander up 3. Let's see. Check again. Watch Boeing. Watch any of the value plays. I think that's what's going to really get overlooked here, and I think it makes sense with the theory. We back to open. Let me see. Zoom. Boeing's down 3.4. Dow is the lagger today. This exact same ratio as yesterday. NASDAQ up 0.5%. Dow barely up. And then S&P right there in the middle. Ride taking. People were even talking about Ride turning into a short squeeze just because it got so shorted yesterday. Architect. No. What did I want to see? Clover. GPRO. Skills +4. Blink 2.3. There you go. See, bro, we could get 700 for the 40. See, I don't know if we sell these now or we let this sit here. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, 700 for the 40. I might want to do that one. This guy 820 40 call for $8. Did you sell it or did you hold it? There's UMC. I forgot. UMC's killing it, baby. Yeah, be careful. So the options, I wanted to see them. UMC options are going crazy there. Those are up a lot already. So again, we're up now 11% on all the shares. Roblox week open. Zoom is down 2.4. UMC still going. Architay's actually down. UMC's definitely outpacing. TLT again. TLT we're going to talk about. The bonds are shooting down right now. This is very, very surprising. This is the biggest development to today, believe it or not. And it has to do with the budget, so we'll see. Eli, DraftKings 56. HT, Wen, Zillow. Woo! Bro, UWM is running. That's good, baby. I didn't even check the Verlanders. I forgot about that. Yeah, Verlander's doing great up there, actually, too. 1280. I mean, that's continuing from yesterday. Biogen's coming down. AMC down 8. CLF getting mentions on Wall Street Bets. ILMN, AMC at 50. Caterpillar down. I like Caterpillar. I was even looking at BA as well, too. BB down 7. Boeing down. Yeah, I'm looking. Boeing's down. Again, Dow just went red right now, too. Bro, that's a $1 off open off of UMC. Bro, UMC is starting to look squeezy now. Again, that's outpacing RKT by triple. And I think they're 25% short flow interest, but then I think short volume yesterday was 56%. December call sweeps, are you sure? We're going up. Damn. Snipe August call at 40. Good work, baby. Go work. We ride this one out. Oh, which one's the other one? I wanted to see it. I forgot we had it. Here. You guys remember this thing? This thing actually went up a decent amount. I was looking at that yesterday. Where did we get that at? Okay. I sold out of a play. I made a trade. I took profits on something. So do not trade it. Not a recommendation. No, I sold. Oh, I forgot. I can sell covered calls on UMC. I totally forgot about that. I'll wait a little bit. I like it. Fuck no, I didn't sell out of UWM. You crazy? What do I think? You think I waited all of this? Huh? You think I waited all of this to do this? Okay, yeah, that's what you think? No, I sold out of here. I sold 83 out of 100. I pretty much got 20%, 22% of free shares on HEAR. We made that free there. So that's good now. I got to take some profits. My Robinhood's being weird today. Got the cloves. Cloves coming. Clove came down, yeah. here. Let's see. BA. Workhorse up 16. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, the calls are back to 500% on Workhorse. Those are the same price we sold it out of. Workhorse popping. I still like Work. We're still in that one. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. We're in the money now. Remember, we still have one more of those contracts remaining. You should have that other one. That one's up 640%. AbbVie up 1. I need to check the premium on that one. Let's see. Solo up 4. Roblox pop. I hate E-Trade's lag. So let's see. Let's even see how UMC plays out. Biogen on the high. But it's barely up there. Workhorse had to move up. SPY staying in the middle. Dow still red. NASDAQ 0.5%. Again, this is literally the second. This is really just repeating what we saw yesterday. Where's Clover? FUV, Baba popping. Hey, y'all. Sup, baby? Are those options still going for $7 on Clove? No, they were, bro. That was a good one. I like that one on that chain. Let's see how that is. I want a Workhorse rally. I'm down with that one, too. I mean, again, we're in the money now, and then we have one about a couple dollars away. UMC is just holding it up. Velodyne, Volanter came down. Roblox up 1. That's good. TLT 142. Bro, that's crazy. So now this is breaking my theory down. Again, this is a short squeeze on rates. I don't know if you guys see that. Like I'm saying, this is getting now you're breaking back to the level in a different trend. We really need to talk about this one. This one's crazy. Yeah, that 140 on TLT. That's it. This is going to buy us a couple of more months of time probably. This has to do with the budget. So as the budgets are breaking down now and they're not spending more money, it's changing kind of the trajectory of everything. So we will talk about it. We will talk about it. Do we add to TLT? You could, but I'm going to wait a little bit. But, I mean, give it 24 hours. Next 24 to 48 hours, you're going to get a catalyst here on the market. Bib, Biogen, Blink is the play. I just put boob. Sorry. Biogen, TLT still coming up. Crazy. Clover still up 18%, but selling off from the open. The news on UMC is it's just the best stock ever made, apparently. We had to wait for a long time. What was that, Clove? No, it was TLT. TLT is looking crazy. And again, it makes sense, though, too. UWMC, in this case, it probably is going to follow rates. Think about it. If rates go down right now, that's going to benefit the number one refinancer pretty much in the nation. CPI Catalyst, SNDL, Biogen moving down. SPY coming down now, too. Dow down 0.08. SPY still up 0.1%. NASDAQ is the leader. Boeing down 1.5. UUP. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. On. Amen. What's the plan with LGVN? Take a guess. What do you think I'm going to do with it? I'm going to do something very specific with the 200 shares I bought. Watch Roblo. Oh, SPY coming down. Yeah, I hate this. Make them free. Why would I make them free? If I get to pay the plug, thank you, Josh, for everything. Made it free, and then stop. And then some can never say stop saying thank you. Horn. God bless you, baby. That's what I'd like to see. I'm doing a play right now, but I'm taking profit on other. I'm balancing some stuff out here. Pretty much, I don't want to sell the main stuff I'm in. Again, we have some newer ones. No, I'm not selling Volanter. I like Volanter. Did Volanter drop? Oh, it's dropping down to 12. Come on, Volanter. I like Volanter. We could have had it. Dude, these are the worst fill ever. All right. Sell some UMC. I could sell the covered calls, but again, you've kind of even seen how we've done it here. It's helped us out even just waiting a little bit. Again, my first thought, I don't want to try to extract too much instantly. You know, very, very patient with it. Take advantage of it. All right, I sold another play. Biogen up one. Got 820 UM. I guess you got $1 for $25 strikes on UWM. I guess that's not bad, right? To get 25K. So I'll look at the UWMs for any of those plays. But I want to see. But the options and the premium went a little crazy. But do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I sold 4 of the 5 Dropbox plays that I had. So I had those Dropbox calls. I decided to sell out of them. Take some profit here. I got 410 for 4 of them each. Trust the guy. Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Damn, I bought a lot of shares here, bro. I did not get any calls on UWMC. No, not yet. Again, I might even sell calls. Valodyne dropping, coin drop. What just happened right there? You just had a little flip flop. My birthday 6/9. Can I get a horn? Of course you can. Pokey Fiends. Happy birthday. Horn. God bless you, baby. UWMC loves you too. We all love you. CEO moving. CEO, is that a stock or like a CEO? Probably a CEO. Hopefully we get a follow with TLT. We'll see. Again, TLT, we're going to talk about it, but this is showing you, excuse me. This is kind of showing you the bigger picture here. You literally have, what's it called? It's all because of the budget. So as that budget is stalling and more money, more inflation, I mean, you could even see how, we have high expectations tomorrow. Everybody's kind of conditioned for it, and you could factor it into how it's playing out here. I think, are you getting a flip-flop? It looks like some of the meme stocks are getting clapped, or the volume is a little bit weak here. At least Workhorse is coming back up. Low tickers, high ticker balancing out. Dow down 0.1%, SPY up a 15th, and then NASDAQ up 0.5% still. Average down on TLT put, or should I get out of it? Well, the mistake you would make is that you've put in an amount that you would want to get out of it, essentially. So any amount, even the big plays I've made on TLT, again, this is just one day of updates, so you don't know, but I would never, I don't really I don't stop loss or any of that shit. I just make it where I'm going to invest it, put it on a time frame, and then I wait. Steel dropping. Oh, UMC, what are you doing, man? What do you do? Yo, dude, what? How did they? But I thought you. Roblox. Roblox coming back up, though. That's actually good, thankfully. Burn the boats, baby. No turning back. Yeah, just a regular day on UMC. This is we have all been conditioned to ride literally the worst circumstances. So I think this is good that it's up 8%. That's great. It's good. It's good. AMC should be coming up today. Volume on Tesla. Clover's trying to come back there. Bond's holding up. SPY just bounced back up to open. You've sold off there. It's been, 27 minutes? Tesla's actually making a move. Apple up 0.5% from the bottom. Netflix. Banks are on the low. Citi, JP Morgan down about 1.3 on both of them. Biogen up 1.4 back to the 400s. Oh, wow. You see that? That was a little high ticker glitch right there. Are those? Bro, are my option chains are loading up weird. I'm clicking on an option chain and then no options show up, and then all of a sudden the orders come in. Same SPY looks. Uber wants to rip. Ford up 2.6. Bowen on the low. SPY coming down here now. TLT's about to come up here. Biogen making bigger candles here. It's breaking above 400. What's that play at? The Valander options are coming up, or those are still up. Biogen option down 10. AbbVie a little pop. Oh, yeah, those AbbVie options are up 8%. Those were actually down the day before. Yeah, Facebook on the low. Biogen is starting to move. Yeah, Facebook's about to go red. That was a nice flip-flop. Wishes, big volume, fastly dropping. I want to see those premiums on Biogen are not going up just yet. So that's very interesting because now you're breaking in the 4. SPY just literally went back to open, flipped around in 2 minutes right there. So Dow, SPY's about to go red, believe it or not. Like, is it kind of looking like yesterday a little bit? What time was that? It was by 9:50. It's literally looking almost on the dot like yesterday, just a little bit smaller. So if we do sell off, however far we go, will tell us a lot. LGVN moving with them. Along Veron. But yeah, so again, any of these plays in my logic with them, we try to make it very, very clear with it. But I'm going to hold these through. So if I do the shares, I'm going to be holding my TLT plays. Most of you probably have never seen me close out of an option if it was down. But I take profits if it's up. That's kind of the approach there, and controlling it with the budget from the beginning. With a Lander, I don't know. It was doing good this morning. Woo, it just sold. I think people taking some profits. Dude, wasn't that 1270, 1280? I'm still holding it, though. We got in, 1130 yesterday, and the option still had premium. We have TLT puts and calls, actually. So we did get both sides. That's why I'm saying it's interesting when, Biogen moved 30% now on that play. That one's starting to move. Wouldn't you want to close out of a losing trade? So think about it. We made like what? It was a 4,000% gain the other day. That was Workhorse. We bought that one, and that one went worthless, and then it came right back up. I don't want to close my trades out because I'm not putting in large amounts of money on options. So I know how much you could lose on an option. You're going to lose 100% of the trade if it doesn't work in your favor, right? So the idea is by keeping it into a small investment, if I put $100 into an option, I don't need to have a stop loss because if it doesn't hit, I'll lose $100. But a lot of other people are throwing $1,000 into an option and then they're cutting out after 10% so they don't lose 100. You see what I'm saying? So I lower my amounts and I'm able to hold it in there for a lot longer because options, time is of your benefit when it comes to holding something because you never know what could happen. That's what you're paying for. So that's where it's like I'm not going big on these plays looking to cut them. Shares we go bigger, but that's why even on the small shares too, very, very similar logic. The Workhorse probably took like 2 or 3 weeks. Check out Geo. That's the one you said that was CEO. Is that halted? Did they get a buyout or what? What happened with Geo? Why is it moving like that? What's the yield? VVIT looks like a good time. Yeah, it doesn't have a yield. How is it a REIT? Oh. Man, why'd you have to hustle me like that, bro? You could have just told me it was a pump. I would have, you know what I'm saying? You could have just told me. You didn't have to tell me it was a REIT and get me excited. And then it says 0 yield. No, it says 0 yield. Yeah, if a lantern dropping, I think take a look at UMC. A lot of stuff this morning that had hype. It came down, but, I'm down with them. I like it. Laser. WKSP. Am I cool with the house in El Cajon? Yeah. UMC. TLT coming down. What's the other one? Clover. That was at 28 for a minute, and then it came off. Tesla sold off gains. TLT coming down. UMC wants to come back up a little bit. Where's Workhorse? Oh, Workhorse was looking like the strongest. That's sad. Oh, the purchase pattern on UMC. You can see it here. I was looking, because again, our average on these 4,000 shares is what? $9.19. In January, we got the first 2,000 for what? $10.50. So you see we're down on there, but then take a look, almost exactly 2 months later, that's when we got another 1,000, about what? 20% lower? 8.9, 8.8 for another 1,000 shares. And then almost another 2 months later, grabbed another at 6.7. So pretty much I was buying it every 2 months. And this is where I'm showing you kind of the timing where even, think about the once a month with the long term, but you could even see with building a position like this, we started with, I doubled up my position size on this over the last 6 months, but you see how we were able to do it through these averages. So now this is making us money. We're still down on one section, but then you're also making money on the specific average downs. But you see how I've used the clock essentially. Biogen high. Oh, let's go, baby. Where is it? It's only up 3%. Oh, come on. It wanted it. That dividend, I didn't turn it on the, what's it called? On TD Ameritrade on this account. I thought it was, but it wasn't my long-term account. But I have it on the Robinhood, but I recently did turn it on. So any other future dividends will drip. Clove is hitting the low ticker. Yeah, Clove hitting the Clove. I mean, think about it though; it's still back up. We'll see if it does like a 50% drop. That is that is what is scary. UMC coming back up here, back to open again. You guys have seen UWMC stock. I mean, this is holding up 10% in general is still is a very big victory. We've received our victory. So then I have something to show you guys too. I need to admit something to you. Are you ready? And I'm showing you this. Some of you already knew, but I'm showing you this so that you get control of it, okay? Okay? Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Did you like the video? Make sure you like the video. It's a big deal. It's not really a big deal. So, make sure that you watch your margin. Okay? Make sure you watch your margin. I turned off the margin on this Robinhood, and I realized I only have $1,000 of buying power. If I turn on the margin, they will give me $100,000. So make sure that you guys, well, I like it, man. That means everything will, think about it. I did spend over probably 20 or 30,000 in stock in the last 2 weeks, a little bit more. But that's why I'm telling you guys, be careful here, because it's however they're adding it up is very, very, I was like, all right, wait a minute. So, bro, I know I bought the Ford stock. I bought the LVGN. I bought some here. I bought some GLSI, some Clover. You know what I'm saying? We bought a lot. Margin gets a little confusing on there. So, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to make sure you guys know so you don't get clapped on it. You call me Aladdin? I'm down. So make sure just turned on. If you have margin turned on, you're going to be clapped. Not clapped. I mean, if you don't know how to handle. That's why I was looking at it, and it kept saying I was like, how does it? It kept saying I had a rate unchanged. For what? But it kept saying I had like 60, and I was like, there's no way I have 60. That's why I was like, how did I just spend that much? And then I still have that. So then I just turned it off, and I was like, damn. Fed will hold rates. Oh, Canada. U.S. wholesale trades estimate was 1, came in at 0.8. Yeah, Canada said they're keeping it there. Budget talks. Again, things with the budget are directly related to rates right now. AMC. Chad going crazy. I think it's the first time we saw this thing actually open up down. It's 25% used too much. Well, just make sure, because again, you have to think about it. Even if everything's sold off, you could essentially get called, but you want to just make sure you know how much that you have ready to go, like liquid. Oh, UMC, Arquite, Biogen 410 coming back up there. Those calls 15%. UMC is our baby. We love them. Oh, is Overstock up too? Has that been a silent? Bro, this thing is still silently running up. This thing's right at highs. Oh, man. How am I playing the next Fed meeting? We'll see after this CPI. Definitely depending on how the market responds to the CPI, but I really don't think it's. I think the next Fed meeting is going to be pretty straightforward. I think the market is pretty much going to take it. They might hint at tapering talks, but other than that, I think it should be pretty decent. But that's where I'm saying this next tomorrow and then next week with the Fed. Those are your two things. CLNE. Clean Energy. It's up 35%. Kind of looks like UWMC right there. Upstart on the low. AMC trying to make a move. BOC economy still requires extraordinary stimulus. So again, that's why, bonds are going, bond yields are coming down because they are not agreeing to that crazy budget. So, it's kind of bittersweet. But you're actually finally seeing some reflection off that. UMC coming back up, baby. Zoom. SSOS, big pop. Peloton 1.4, down 1.8. IVR up 13. How do we relate Canada to the rates? Their interest rate policy, usually when other central banks do something that's important. In this case, we actually trade a lot, and then even with commodities and energy with Canada. So the level of their currency, weaker or stronger, that says a lot. Do I have SOS calls from last week? Was that on the random account? I think we might have. We have CXWs up in the random. Oh, those expired June 18th. The SOS is down, actually. So the SOS play on the random is down. We have CXW, Core Civic. So someone got CXW. We have $11 calls for June 18th on the random. I got UMC so weekly cover calls, not sure how high the strike price. So some of you guys should wait too in that sense. If you don't have an immediate plan to do something, if you were like, I want to do cover calls or not, try to have an idea with it, because now just because the stock goes up, you don't necessarily need to sell cover calls. I love this because you guys have got to really learn from every single one of these plays, right? We had Roblox, we did a cover call. That was a big position. I wanted to do it. AMC turned into a big amount. We were able to go and do that. Clover, I waited on it, right? Even then, we're even waiting on UWMC a little bit, but it really all just depends what you want to do. But try to have an idea so that you're not kind of, don't let it be like, oh, well, should I do it or not? And then not really, have kind of a reason behind it. Don't get necessarily swayed into it. So, because you have to think about what every deal is offering you. So remember, when you're making an option trade, especially a covered call, you're coming with equity, you're coming in with collateral. Think literally, okay, what is what is going on? Like, what is the deal? Like, what am I getting offered here? Right? Does that make sense to you to get offered this buyout price for this set of premium down, and what sort of time? Because and then ask yourself, how is that going to change in the future? Right? How is that going to change tomorrow if that keeps going up, so on and so forth? You want me to say Corsair for your portfolio? I don't think I help it that much, man. I like Corsair though. I've been always waiting because it got too expensive for me. But I'm a fan, but I'm not in it. So I think you could still catch the divvy even if you sell covered calls. You just can't get assigned on it. But like I'm saying here, you just got to know what you're getting. You see, that's it. Like, what's the deal here? I'm agreeing to sell at $19 a share. Like, think about it. Like, if you really want a numbers deal, imagine you're going into a car dealership, $1,900, what, divided by $65? Shit, I'm bad with calculators. $65 divided by 1,900. So every $1,900 you're agreeing for these shares, you're what? 3.4%. So you're already yielding 4% on the stock. If you agree to this play, you're pretty much agreeing to catching 3% down and then agreeing to sell your stock at a 90% premium from where it's at now. So you have to ask yourself, is that deal going to be worth it for you? Do you like that? And then as the days go on and it keeps moving, this is up until July. So are you essentially saying, I want a 3% cushion on every 100 shares, 3% cushion on the downside from now till July to take advantage of the move, and then potentially I don't think it's going to move more than 90% in the next month? That makes sense? Core Civic, we have Core Civic in the random account. CXW, we have that in the random. So Chad was on that one. Clove lows again. Yeah, GME moved up. They're positive. I think AMC still red. Clove is still positive, barely, but it's sold off. What about Valander? That's Velodyne. Knack Pop. Oh, that looks very, very exciting. But I take UMC. That one's scary. Oh, Altria. Back to what we want. Beautiful Altria. The VXRT. I don't know. Abivai. Oh, Abivai's killing it. Did Abivai already have dividend? I'm so mad we missed the Intel divvy. So bad. Abivai. We missed Abivai too. Sell off today. No, this looks a lot like yesterday, and there's no point in selling off if you have the CPI tomorrow. Like, if anybody wanted to sell off today, they'd probably just be like, oh, wait. Like, it was just like UMC. Like, if you wanted to sell UMC, you should have waited till today to get the dividend yesterday. So it's just like you could have a sell-off in the market, but a lot more people in the market are going to be waiting for the actual catalyst. Rumor has it Josh put in UMC DD on Wall Street Bets. The ironic part, we were on UMC before Wall Street Bets. And everybody, we love this company. This was a hate-love relationship. We had, it's been a long relationship. This is why you should all go to relationship counseling so that you can make it through. We had a lot of challenges at first. I didn't really understand her. I thought I did. I thought I knew who UWMC was. But then, as you get into a big share marriage, you start to learn more about your partner. And I learned that UWMC was just very, very emotional, very, very bipolar. She was kind of slow. But, it all comes full circle. I learned a lot about myself through UMC, 100%. I think I think a lot of people learned a lot about themselves. A lot of you guys learned a lot about yourself. about who to trust. You were doubting a lot of things. You were doubting yourself. You were doubting me. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. So you could do a lot, man. You could do a lot. This is the old GHIV, yes. I was born in GHIV. SPY's coming down. About to hit a low of the day. Dow still holding up. SPY coming up to match up with it, but the whole time NASDAQ slipped about 1/3%. Unfi on the low. United Foods down 20? Yikes. What's that? Very interesting. Please speak some life into your NVIDIA call. Honestly, man, out of respect, I hope you know that, like, listen, that's not what we do here. So all I can say is that call is shit, okay? I love you. But I really wouldn't, that thing, what, expires in 10 days? What are you paying for that shit, bro? $50? Do you know the percentage on that? That's almost 10%. Like, that's a 10% move. You do have the stock split in your favor. I could analyze it for you. I can't pump it for you, but I could analyze it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you even come to it, like, let's see what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? I love you, though. I want you to learn. See, damn, this is $2? You rich as hell, bro. Why you only donating $5, but you got a June 750 call, bro? Oh, yeah, you man. This guy, you see this? Look at this. You could have you should have made it, you should have protected your investment a little more with a bigger donate. Man, come on. Yeah, you spent I wouldn't even spend 200 on this. That's crazy. That's crazy. But did you spend 400? Oh, I don't want to pull this chart out. Oh. So I don't know if that'll bring life into it. Look, you got 2 orders right there. Maybe that helped. But I'm not really a fan of this one. You only have 10 days. You could roll it over, but these are this. It depends what you pay for it. If you got it below $2, you're gonna be good. You could always ghetto spread it, but if you bought it on the high end, this is just this is like probably 2 standard deviations. But again, you're asking more than you're asking for a 10% move on the stock in 10 days. So at this price, we have our NVIDIAs. Let me show you that one. So you could, again, I'm not even kidding around. Like, I would never, somebody asked me, they're like, wait, why don't you use a stop loss? I would never spend, I would on some options, but like that one's a lot. Like, my NVIDIA, I'm down 38%, but like we spent $65 and we got most of it for free, but I'm super far out the money. The idea is if you're going to go far out the money, I like to just not spend a lot because essentially I'll get clapped. You're going to, otherwise, you see, I would be like right here on the chain. And pretty much if it gets to 750, these will go up too, but 750 is still a long way out. So I love you. God bless you. Why is there like 5 I don't know what y'all doing on here. That's just crazy. You were so right about getting shares instead of contracts on the cheap ones. Oh, I know. Trust me. We've all seen the difference. We've been doing this for a long time, and we've got to adapt to the current market. And even though it might be stupid in some ways, we're adapting our strategies to make sure that we're able to get into all of it. And that's what it's allowed. The shares gave us exposure, all of that. Clove dropping, SPY's even dropping right now. UMC's dropping, AMC dropping, GME is up. What about Velodyne, Valander? I still like Valander. Clove Trap. What other ones did I want to see? Boeing. There was Wendy's from yesterday. That's clapped. Roblox and SPY. A little bit. I'm surprised. Roblox was up in the morning, then came down. Forge strong versus the market. Yeah, they're doing decent. Only a 0.25%, but they're outpacing the Dow. The Dow is strong right now, but even though everything is green. But technically Dow's the lagger, but it hasn't moved as much as every other asset this morning. Oh, excuse me. Wish USO is oil, bro. How much above oil? How much above 70 is oil? 70.35. It came down here a little bit, so oil's dropping right now. Can rates be going lower due to the inflation of repos? It could be, but I doubt it. Again, that situation with collateral and all that, rates would would do the reverse, I would assume. But I really think it's the budget, which makes the most sense. Think about it. I was telling you guys, what, you don't remember me saying it a month ago when I was like, listen, like at the end of the day, if they pass another $6 trillion, $7 trillion dollars on top of everything else, I said that's too much money. So like that economical effect would create massive amounts of inflation and stuff like that. So the fact that the budget is kind of stalling now, that would make sense why rates could come down a little lower. Otherwise, rates, I don't think you could have that budget that size and have rates at this level, regardless of Jerome Powell or what anybody says. It would fuck something up. So the fact that the budget now is going from 6 trillion to 1 trillion to back up to now they're not doing anything, that is opening up the window of opportunity for rates to come a little lower. Sure you can. You just have to raise taxes. Well, no, again, it just, you could do whatever you want, but I'm not assuming anything about the budget. I'm just simply looking at money supply. That's it. It's not even political. It's not even looking at Jerome Powell. It's not looking at CPI. It's not even saying inflation indicators. It is just general supply. When you put in that much fiscal stimulus, it's going to create an inflationary environment, or it should make a bond go up more in value. You see what essentially a bond would become more rare to a degree than the dollar itself. Man, that Clover $9 call was amazing this morning, or the $7. I should have sold that one. Inflation report is tomorrow morning, I believe. U.S. and Europe to forge tech alliance amid China's rise. That headline just came out. All right, but budget and infrastructure are two different ones. Well, that's the whole point. They're all connected, and they're all connected, not connected. So your American jobs plan, your American work plan, or American family plan, and any of the other bills, even the infrastructure bill yesterday, or not the manufacturing bill for like the chip makers, all those are not included. Whether it is the budget is separate from the infrastructure plan, and that's the whole point. How much they're planning to spend with all of this, as all of those talks start to break down, and it looks like they're not going to get a green light to pass all of these individual large amounts. It's starting to calm the inflationary markets. The market is chilling out. That's just what's happening right now. Is that you're watching Wall Street respond. It's very simple. Wall Street says, hey, y'all going to pass a bunch of fucking money. Those bond yields are going to go, they're going to shoot up. If you could get a hang on it and control it and let the recovery kind of come, with what we have now, then the market's going to chill out a little bit. And that's what this is showing. This is a short squeeze on rates right now. Think about it. We were short on it. We have both ways, but a lot of people were shorting the rates. So the fact that they're coming down like this and breaking this 3-month trend, this is where it gets very interesting. But we do want to see how this continues. You're going to run into the catalyst tomorrow, and then the Fed the week after that. Then you will surely get an answer from there. So let's see what's about to happen next, okay? Wish going nuts on the down. Clove, bro, I'm surprised with Clove. Clove is red now. Bro, I thought you had so much surprising momentum this morning, but it looks like taking the profits was the prerogative. Prerogative? Let's see inflation get to pick up. We'll see. I mean, China did price controls today after, seeing inflation. You're getting a lot of different responses to it and how it's going to affect the prices or not. But like I said on the watch list, I hope you will not find out if I'm right or not for at least another 3 to 6 months. And that includes me, Kathy Wood, Jim Cramer, any mother effer you could think of right now, because that's the whole point with this inflation. I think it's going to blindside a lot of people, myself included, where this is you're living in the moment of it, but you got to kind of take a step back. So when you really take a look at it, that's why I'm like, it's really boiling down to that's why I'm kind of trying to walk you through the logic here. Like right now, you're about to get the CPI. I think the market will take it good, but that doesn't mean that inflation came down, right? And I think people will adjust to what we have. There is inflation already here, and I think people are going to adjust to that. And then it's going to take 3 months again for another set of people or data to kind of say, wait a minute, it didn't go away. Again, you can't prove transitory if you only have 2 months of CPI data. That's essentially what we're going to get tomorrow. Biogen covered by Medicare. They come up Hawaiian Airlines on the high. Hawaiian Airlines up 5%. What's going on with them? That's weird. Anybody have anything on Hawaiian Airlines? American Air summer domestic capacity seen at 90. That sucks when some of these, they all just had these little gap ups on the premium. Motley Fool yesterday. Well, they're up 5%. HA, where's BA? Nothing turned the markets red right now. Markets are actually all green. The meme stocks slowed down. Again, it's kind of like yesterday. You had a little bit of an open, the drop, and now the real question is, are they going to all match up again? Hawaii sets to plan lift on all travel restrictions. Didn't they ease what's it called? Did they ease concerns? Viacom making a move. Big volume right there. It is kind of moving right there. They really ran UMC before you could. I'm surprised they ran up UMC after the dividend date. Like yesterday, it moved 1%. Dividend goes away. It moves up 10. That's just simply where it's just like, damn, this is how you know people are just buying shit at this. Like that one right there was literally you could have got an extra 2% pretty much, or what, like extra a point and a quarter. You would have got 1.25. You would have got 1.25 holding an extra day to sell, or you would have got 1.25 buying the day before. Biogen, Tiger. High ticker's moving. Biogen is on there. Biogen 410, baby. You got the Medicare news. those plays are still down. Jeez. Biden signs executive order on U.S. data, revoking Trump order on TikTok. Wow. Remember when Oracle and Walmart used to move? That's it. Biden said, yo, man, y'all can TikTok away. He said, TikTok straight, son. Oh, man. He revoked it. Ex-dividend is today, but I don't think if you buy, you can't. If you buy on ex-dividend, you don't qualify for it. You did the day before. Pro. That's good now. So now I don't feel as weird using TikTok, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, record date for UMC is tomorrow, so you need it needs 2 days to settle. Are you guys sure? I'm pretty sure that if you buy today, you don't get the dividend. If ex-dividend is today, you need to buy before ex-dividend, day before. I could be wrong, but I always get confused with this back and forth. We have this talk many times, so yes. Yeah, you don't. Okay, so there you go. We'll see. It would make sense why the move is today, but that it doesn't make sense though, because if you bought yesterday or you held yesterday, you would have gotten the dividend. So that's what I'm saying. If everybody and then now it shoots up 10. Look at it didn't move yesterday. It moved up like 1% yesterday, not even. So now it shoots up. It shoots up. It should have dropped today because everybody would have been able to sell out. So now they're like, okay, now you have to wait 3 months for you have to wait 3 months for a dividend, and everybody decided to buy it 12 hours after. You could sell today and get the dividend. I think so, yeah. Because you are a shareholder on record. No, I think. No, because the record date's tomorrow. Yeah, right? Because then you'd still be on there. Because it would take 2 days to settle. That's like wiping before you poop. It doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's why I was like, I don't get this, but I'm down with it. CCI rebounds. Biogen's looking good. At least, I mean, think about it. It's been about an hour with UMC above 10. I'll take it. 10% and $10 a share. Just making me proud, man. Just making me proud. Nah, you'll get the dividend in a month. Usually it's ex-dividend, and then a month later is the payout date. Crude inventories, bigger draw than expected. Oil might move off that. XOM is my leader now. Oh, oil dropping off that. GME on the high, IBM on the high. Looks like we're getting some activity here. Talk about warrants, pros and cons. We can later. I don't think it's important. I don't like the warrants as much. I mean, a lot of people have liked them in this marketplace. When things were a little bit more hot money and like the stocks would run, people were chasing alpha with them and kind of getting them, but it's just like an option. But with the stock, you're buying the stock, and the stock has like it converts into the shares at a certain price. Biogen's still going. Hold on, I'm just seeing a play. No, they're too expensive. Mm. See how much 1 hour in market could be different. Oh yeah, think about how aggressive you start and then how it plays out. So this next hour is going to be even crazier. Clove, Biogen. I like Biogen though. The premiums are slow. It's like moving. It get gaps up and then it comes down. See 7%. I'm just so proud of UMC. Viacom new high. Good call out on that. Excuse me. Where should I invest 15K? Slowly and over time. And long term. Now I'm opening up my long term. Tomorrow is tomorrow. What's today? Wednesday? Yep. Damn, that's crazy. Middle of the week already? Oh, we did good, Chad. Man, we're already at Wednesday. It feel like Monday. It feel like Monday, huh? Yeah? AMD, NVIDIA lagging. Intel went up a little bit. Tell me why I have no notification for the stream. Because you were notified this morning when you looked at UWMC. You were like, oh, shit. The Colt. And you're like, okay. And Novio, INO. I think we have this. Or did I sell out of these? Nope, I have 200 shares of this. Yep. That one's another free one, I think. And we sold covered calls on that one. Actually, no, I never made those free, just covered calls. Covered calls. Watching cannabis sector, Cron moving. CKPT up 27. Viacom still moving. That's weird. Inovio, that's biotech. It's kind of like Clover. It's just, see, this is what I'm saying. Everything is widening out. Like all of them, like you have so many freaking damn meme stocks right now, or quote unquote. Like everything is not a meme stock anymore. It's spreading. Like, how do you even call everything a meme stock now? Even though I say that, I'm kind of like, wait a minute. Like, it is broadening out. Like, it's literally going to, you're seeing such a flip flop. I'm very long. Like, UMC is always going to be the winner out of all of them. But yes, I do have UMC. But it's just kind of this squeeze market right now. I don't even know what to call it. Welcome to Meme Street. That sound like a Meme Street. Sounds like the little shop inside a Pizza Hut trying to sell wings. I'm like, It show up on Grubhub as a freaking real restaurant. It's not. It's a Meme Street. Okay, can I get buffalo sauce? Overstock's killing. Overstock slowly, just silently. Hey, how are you? What's the dividend implications? If you get it signed, you have to give your dividend, but it depends on what date. So you could always sell a covered call that matches up or before the ex-divvy. But if it's in the money, they'll assign you. I actually own Kern. So I'm in this stock from like 3 years ago. I think we have it. I got free shares of it back in the day. Where is it? Yeah, right here. So I got 50 shares of Kern. Those are free. Yeah, I think that sector did go crazy last time they ripped, huh? Kern it's an interesting one. How come you rarely scalp options? I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of it. I like to wait. I like to keep it small and put stuff. And it's just like, whatever I got to do with it. If I wanted to put I don't know. I mean, I could consider like putting 100 grand on an option, getting a quick 10, 20%. That would be fun and all. But usually it's like I could go, I like 20 grand of shares or just put that money on a house. And it does go back to when I said I don't use stop losses. So if I'm going to be, I like to hold the plays and play them. GD smart, good decisions. Excuse me. Earning a lot, baby. Yeah, that's why. I mean, this swing trade strategy. It's again, trying to trade less, more profits. But we've done a lot of work without working. Essentially, that's why letting the shares work, getting some of these options, letting them play to their time, but not having to put too much. That's pretty much our approach here. What do you see as a possible high for UWMC? I don't think $20 is out of the question, considering that UMC was at or wasn't it? I thought it hit 17. It hit 17 at one point. Yeah, or no, 14. That was it was like early in the beginning. So I think that's not I think that's fair. But again, I think that would bring it to a 2% yielding stock. So that would make sense. I don't think it'll yield under 2%. UPS and FedEx. I see that on the low right there. UPS, bread candle. I think FedEx is dropping too. Check news. UPS, FedEx dropping. I don't think there's any news on it. I love it though. Then you type in UPS on Twitter, you see the complaints. I love it. You want to search you search the news. I love this. Yo, man, UPS tested me today. Spent last 4 hours dealing with y'all. I'm highly annoyed. Then I have to be on hold forever. Unsure who's incompetent to the sender or UPS. My UPS forgot a claim. I need my money back because I'm trying to pick up my package. Second to last week. They somehow found a way to lose my package. I was like, okay. It's always some good. Kern up 20. Those guys both dropped. Kern's still up 20, though. The stock, there may have been sweeps, but the stock's staying up there. TME. 10-cent music. Oh, that's wait, isn't that TikTok, essentially? No, Tencent was, didn't Tencent get clapped with the Archegos thing? TME? Is it related to Epic? It's not related to TikTok, is it? Let's see in the premiums. FedEx is pricey, yeah. TikTok is ByteDance. I don't know if it is though. Yeah, the TME spreads are crazy, and I'm trying to it just any of the Archego they look the same. Go look at the option chain. Go look at the stock. See, Viacom's moving now too, but they all went through this, and then it kind of just put it in dead zone, and that's why it's like it's waiting to come back up here. All the Archego stocks are coming back up right now. BA Melton, yeah, Viacom's the same. So that's why like all the premiums they move up a little bit, but they're all like trapped in this little phase again, just like Viacom. TME is like Spotify China, not related to TikTok's ByteDance. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about some of these. It's got the link for today's real estate call, baby. Wednesday. Real estate. FedEx. Is there any news on the FedEx UPS situation? FedEx and UPS both dropping. No news. Two staffers from Archego started a new fund funded by Billy Wong. Clove getting ready. UMC is starting to curl up there. Bro, UPS and FedEx are still dropping. Wait, I want to check Clove. Where should I invest 15K in the short term, in the long term? That's what I did recently. It's been working great. And then maybe take 1,500, 10% of that, and then you could use it for shorter term options. It's fun. I mean, it's true. I'm telling that doesn't sound like a bad idea. You got 15K, then go just stick it in the short term now, just put it into the long term, right? And then start using it and utilizing it, get some value, get some growth, and then just take 10% of it, $1,500, and YOLO it. Come on. Y'all crazy. That's a solid strategy. That's it. You ain't tithing to Jesus. You tithe into the YOLO demon, okay? That's it. You're taking your 15K, taking 10% of it, then that's it. Tesla going. Oh, come on. All those posts for $2? They look like the damn SPY. Come on. I thought I was going to see a whole chart move, man. Bro, UMC doing better than Tesla. Okay, I'm kidding. I love y'all, Tesla. I'm sorry. You guys know that I love you, man. I know a lot of you guys got Tesla shares. Just I love you, okay? Just know that. That's it. I'm not listen, that Nvidia call today was worse than the Tesla, right? Okay, if that balances it out. That guy who bought the Nvidia, he's like, man, fuck this. So I needed your help, Josh. I'd helped you, just not in the way you expected, but it helped you. Trust me. Amen. They are not getting big moves. Tesla kind of was moving big, just more on the downside. But the other ones like Apple and all of that. Apple, Netflix, Google, they've really, really, really chilled out. Roblo, FedEx, and UPS still at the bottom. Just keep an eye on that. I don't know if there's no news on FedEx or UPS. UPS, FedEx, laser ships, expansion, alternative. The bib calls is because it pops heavy, but then it slows down. You're still $80 away in 2 days. You see what I'm saying? So it's not it gets excited, but then when it chills out for a couple minutes, then it chills out. Yeah, leadership. Oh, laser ship is alternative to UPS and FedEx. Got a ton of contracts. Cutting in the FedEx. What the fuck is laser ship? I would feel like someone's scamming me. They're like, I sent you your package. I sent it on a laser ship. I'll be like, you lying ass. Give me the tracking fuel number. I don't know, man. Macy's on the high. Macy's up 5%. Macy's been on the high. Yeah, they're up 5%. What was that one? DDS? PayPal on the low. Facebook, Square, all on the low right now. I mean, laser ship been in business since 1986. That's crazy. Some of y'all seem like you know him. That's actually pretty cool, though. Always cool to see a new player in the game. Yeah, Macy's up 5. A lot of retail stocks are doing good. UMC coming down there. Tesla, that mini pop. Clover just down. UPS still dropping. Square's dropping now, too. Square's getting some candles there, breaking the lows. Square's selling off. No, I didn't. I wanted to sell the calls on Clover, but I didn't. I got clapped. Should have. XO, EKSO, UPS trying for under 200. Square's dropping now, not news. Dropbox selling off right now. Low ticker's actually picking up. Dow and S&P are matched up. But look at this whole day, this whole hour and 20 minutes was all just for the NASDAQ to pretty much match up with the Dow and S&P right now. XO volume. Yeah, XO volume. Exoskeleton. I think I might have old shares of this if this one came out. Yeah, this one came out. I played the IPO on this shit. I think I might have some. I think I was going to hostile take over this company once. Their market cap was very, very low. So yeah, 75 million and they're up. I think at one point they were only worth like $5 million. A little less, I want to say. But I think I have like 50 free shares from 2014. Fun fact. Archite. UPS still dropping now below 200. $8.63. It's because they reverse split the stock. So at the current price, if with that share structure, that's what it would have been at. That's why when you look at the UVXY and go through the chart, it'll show it really high, but that's because it splits. UPS shares dropped 4.3. Oh, it's Investor Day. So it's probably the competition from LaserShip as well as something that they said on Investor Day, or they probably brought that up during the Investor Day, and that's what's clapping. I think we're waiting for everything to match up. That's what's happening. This whole move has allowed the Dow, S&P, and Dow to start off at different points and then all meet up. Everyone's meeting up at a destination right now. Even the meme stocks, you can see it. This is what happened yesterday. Remember, you had the run up, then we chilled out for a little bit. Or that's today. You had the run up, then it sold off, chilled, things matched up, and then everything still stayed up because remember, meme stocks were leading. That's why some of these were on the downside today. Do I make free shares in the long term? Not this long term, in general, but not really. It's up to you. You can, but I like my money. The point is, if you're gonna make it free, what are you gonna buy? So if it's in your long term, and again, this long term is still immature. This is a very new child. This is only a year and a half old, and we're still building out positions. So these positions, I could take profits on some of them, but they're not nearly the size I want them to be in the next few years. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to cut them out and then get less money just because I was up on it when, if I like them, I'm still in the building stage. If everyone does the same thing, it loses its competitive advantage. That's why I say when people everyone keeps saying that the stock market's going to crash in a way or that they want it to crash. I'm like, isn't everybody saying that now? Anyone knows when you sell naked calls on a stock that has no shares left to short and you close above the strike, can you get to a short position? If you sold naked calls that no one could short, you would, if it gets exercised, you might be. You would just be negative the shares. Coin Leap's a good idea. It might be better than the shares just because Coin doesn't pay a dividend. I like the shares on Coin, but that could be a cheaper alternative. TLT came down, but still killing it. ETH dropping. Didn't they? Weren't the coins pretty solid today? Where is Bitcoin? Bitcoin is still up 10%. Oh, Bitcoin up 10%. Oh, but Bitcoin is flash crashing now. Not like flash crashing, but Bitcoin just dropped almost $1,000 in the last 3 minutes. BA going green. BA got that dope. What is that? FedEx still dropping. UPS another leg down. Boeing is hitting a high. Boeing's green now, so that's actually, remember, they started off red today. More cancellations. That was yesterday. We got those numbers. Ride new low of the day. Smile Direct 9%. Geo 52. NVIDIA, Intel, Boeing going up. Yeah, Boeing's actually really going. Is Hawaiian Airlines still up there? Oh, shit. Hawaiian Airlines is the leader. Interesting. So Hawaiian Airlines is literally leading the charge as far as the airlines are concerned. What was Bitcoin is still? Is there any Bitcoin news? Bitcoin just dropped $1,000 in the last 5 minutes. CHC stock, Comstock. Nobody wants to take a boat to Hawaii. Probably not. I don't know. UPS still going, man. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. China's Qinghai province joined Xinjiang in Inner Mongolia, ordering Bitcoin miners to shut down. There it is. Dude, they want it clapped. They want it clapped. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll take you guys with me. You'll still be able to hear me. But keep it positive, respectful. You guys can use this time to say hello to each other. It's kind of like church. You could greet each other, stand up, say hello, type someone's name out in the chat, and tell me, what is your favorite stock today? Just today. Just for today. Tell me your favorite stock. Just your stock for today. Not for tomorrow. Not for next. Just today. What's your favorite stock for today? I'll be back. You can hear me. Oh, you can hear me? I can't even read it. Damn it. Fuck. I fucked up. I should be able to read it. Now I can't read it. I love you, Chad. Nah, 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 nah. Wait till I get my UW. I had a dream I could buy my way to UMC. When I spoke, I spent it on a car. I love you. You know that. I love you, Chad. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke, I spent it on a YOLO. I told my brokerage I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to margin reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. So it's something, he blow his account up until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. What I do, average down more foolishly. Oh, bought more daily stocks, more long terms. Josh couldn't get through to me. Ooh. Man, it's a long pee, bro. I'm still peeing. I kind of missed the bowl again. Fuck. Fuck, Chad. Woo! Okay, flush it. You hear the flush? Flush it. Now we're going to hand wash it this time. Woo! Josh couldn't get through to me. Bought more UWMC. UMC, guys, that was a good song, bro. It was a good song. 10 or 10 performance. Door shut was crisp. Hand washing good. Thank you. We put in the work, baby. We put in the work. Man, singing while pissing. I'm listening while doing reconciliation for accounting. That's good. I hope at that moment you realize that life is meant to be enjoyed. Damn, they don't feel me. Can I tell you guys that? You know that? I saw a post yesterday, and I really liked it. It was kind of corny, but I really liked it. I felt it heavy, you know? It was saying, I know a lot of you guys are all entrepreneurs nowadays. A lot of you are real big go-getters, and you guys are making money and all of that. But, you know, just don't forget to enjoy life and the people around you. You know, and it was a girl saying how her dad used to do a lot of real estate, and then he would always say, you know, he would have an appointment with his daughter before he made an appointment with a client. So I liked it. I liked it, you know. A lot of money out there in the world today. A lot of people, you know, doing their thing. But I hope you guys know peace. Peace is prosperity, my friends. So I hope you enjoy what you're doing and really love the people around you and everything else. And just enjoy life, baby. All of this is fun. You're going to look back at this moment, man. You're going to look back at this moment. And, you know, you're going to look back at it with different feelings than you have now. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. You see what I'm saying? They don't feel me. Because, again, right now you're stressed about something or you're so caught up in the moment. Oh, but wait till the back end. You know you're going to be like, man, Caterpillar, Catter Popper. Big volume, a decent sized chicle, but it's not taking the thing. Increases dividend. That could be decent news. We'll see. Watch for the follow through. And we got Haynes brand. Lending Tips loves that stock. Battlefield trailer going live in 1 minute. EA. 125 on UPS. Thank you for the call. Great call out. Pay the plug, baby. Amen. Shout out to Chad. On. Woo. EGLX. So watch for the follow through on that. I'm going to keep UMC up because I like looking at it. Enthusiast Gaming up 7.5. Dude, so many things are going up. I don't know. I mean, is this genuinely? I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if you still keep seeing this widening out, or does it kind of slow down now that I think maybe that was the plan. Maybe they're like, let's just normalize meme stocks and then make everything a meme stock. It goes back to normal trading. That's it. Everybody's all split up looking for the next one. It turned it into, now just going after small caps. Root is up 30. Damn, what is Root? That's an epic daily chart. Look at that's a big gap. Didn't think we'd say we like looking at UWM this year. I mean, it's been a long time coming. Root's an auto insurance company. It uses Sell app to see how you drive and get discounts. So it's a real company. That's at least good to a degree. Oil's still above 72, and I think that's its own indicator. That's what's weird, though, because if you think about it, every inflation indicator is running except Bitcoin and the bonds. So it's very, very small caps are moving with it. Oil's up at 70. It is going to be an interesting couple of days here. Right. Yeah, Macy's. I was just looking at Macy's. It looked interesting, but it's already up 5-6%. So it's probably even shot up another 0.5% since then. Riot and Mara's shooting. Why are Riot and Mara shooting up? Bitcoin's getting clapped. Oh, no. Bitcoin just reversed heavy. Yo, check Bitcoin news. This is just Bitcoin in general. Bitcoin just dropped 1,000 and then shot up. Yo, something's going on with that. The Salvador votes to adopt Bitcoin. I thought they did that. That's weird because that news was in the morning. That was off the morning. I thought we were up. That's old. The El Salvador is old, relatively speaking. That's interesting. But Bitcoin's moving big right there. It could be MSTR. Because remember, they upped their bond offering. Yeah, Bitcoin's making up all of the drops from like 2 days ago. Now you're back up to that price when Bitcoin started moving down. And then you're going to get back to the Elon tweet level. I was going to say that might be Michael Saylor, but if there's no other news, but that's a big move on. That's a huge candle. UWMC is gonna pay your dividend in a month if you held the shares yesterday or up until today. They pay, and what's the dividend? Is it like 4 cents a share or 40 cents a share for UWMC? Now everybody in the UWMC dividend 10 cents a share. 10 cents a share. Nothing too crazy. Again, the 52-week high on this is what, $14? I was looking at that. I was like, the range is you're on the high end of the 52-day range or the 60 days, but that's it. That's probably why it went up. I think, bro, I think MSTR could be, again, you just had bad China mining news. Bitcoin just dropped 1,000 in 3 minutes, and then it literally just shot up $2,000 5 minutes later, and then people are saying it's the old news. So that could be Mr. Saylor purchasing. Busy with the new baby girl born the 27th, baby. Tony, congratulations, bro. God bless you. On. So many new chats. So many new chats. Not like new chads on the channel, but like chads having new chats. It's exciting. Should a 40-year-old be investing in dividend stocks or growth? Both, honestly. You're at the point where you're not old, you're not young. So dividends, you could still get 20 years compounding on dividends. That'll be good for your retirement, but then you're also young enough to take advantage of growth. I would be sitting on a really, 60-40 at that age, or 50-50, maybe even a 70-30. Really, it depends on your position, but you're at a good level. You're honestly at the perfect level, to be honest with you. You're 40 in 2 weeks, Tyler? No way. Damn. Mr. Martin, you're 36? Oh, you guys are damn. You guys are at the perfect age. That's it. I'm telling you, 40 is really like, and then anything before that, you're winning. It gets a little scary after like 50, because then you only have like 10 years instead to hit that 60 point. But I think 40 is a very, very big sweet spot. That's crazy. God bless you guys. Honestly, shout out all the 40-year-olds. That's beautiful. 40 I think it's a good one. I said the trigger words. What? Old? Everyone's old. If you're not 20 years old, you're old. That's it. But you're still at investing old, you're not. Age spam. I forgot about this. That's why. If any of you, if you're listening to this and you're 18 and then you don't own, and you don't end up owning a fucking company that you use in your house in the next 3 years, I'm gonna slap you, okay? Because you're young, okay? If you're 18 right now and you walk away from this little meme stock shit, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and you walk away owning no stocks or nothing of good quality, I'm gonna slap the, woo! Okay? What about 19? I'm gonna slap you for that question, and then I'm gonna say the same thing. Okay? You better. I'm just telling you, you better, or that's it. You guys are the only young ones left. You are the only young ones left. That's it. You guys are the future. You have an opportunity. You can make money on it. I'm telling you, you're gonna I'm just saying though. That's it. Like, look at that. You got people in here double your age. Okay? You're at a different position. But if you walk away from all this, not owning an asset that you genuinely use, like, that's it. You never charged an electric car in your life. You better not hold some fucking EV shit for you know what I'm saying? Like, go buy Johnson & Johnson. Okay, maybe Netflix, maybe an Apple product, whatever your phone is or whatever your car is. How about that? That's it. I use GameStop and AMC. I made so much money. I bought a Lucid vehicle, all the stock. That's impossible. Or your quality of life is awful. If you are still shopping at GameStop and that is your primary source of entertainment, like legitimate, your quality of life, something's wrong. Like, that's what happens in emerging market countries. When we get new technology, they get the old one. So, like, you're still shopping at GameStop. They're probably living better in Nigeria, to be honest with you. Because that wouldn't make sense. Lucid doesn't exist yet. It's not out, so that means you don't even have a car. Your entertainment is GameStop, and you go to a $5 movie theater for entertainment. The quality of life is diminished. That's not. Oh, then how old are you, man? At 19, 20? That's insane. That's insane. We have to fix that. I could get you a Toyota Camry. You went from no car to car, and boom, look at that. We could get you an Xbox 360. Not even an Xbox, whatever the new one is. Not even an Xbox One, and your gaming experience would be better than shop. It would be cheaper too. You would be like, I saved so much money, and then how did you even get to the store? I'm just saying, man. Okay. And all I'm saying, though, is just you better own some stocks. That's all. For the young guys. Old guys, we don't. You know, the old guys, you guys either had chance to learn or not. But the young guys, we need to protect them, okay? We're not letting anybody, even, it doesn't matter what age you are. If you just started trading and you don't walk away with owning some real, like, just a 1 or 2 quality names at the end of it, we failed you. I failed you. Jim Cramer failed you. CNBC failed you. The Wall Street institutions failed you. Wall Street bets failed you. If you don't end up walking away with some good quality stocks to own, everybody failed you. Okay? But ultimately, you failed yourself. Okay? That's it. I'll take my responsibility, but so will you. So please, I love you. And shout out to all of the people of all ages. It's beautiful what we could all do with the same 24 hours. So use it wisely. Gina halted. Gene on it. Gene on the high. UMC below 10. Yeah, GLSI went up a little bit. See, bro, I've been buying. That's why I was like, bro, I've just been buying a lot of shares. That's why I was like, where did I knew that Robinhood margin was going to clap me. I remember I turned it on to see it, and then they lied to me. Damn. That's why I was like, margin is, I didn't think about it. You know, think if there was like if there was a flash crash or something, and everybody was on margin, it would literally just auto sell everyone. Bitcoin's going crazy again. God bless you for not running ads on your streams. Yeah, YouTube don't like that. So like the video and love yourself, baby. put a smile on your face. It's Wednesday, and it feels like Monday. People usually don't like Mondays, but we like Mondays, so this feels like a great Wednesday because it feels like a Monday. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. It's amazing. Bitcoin is popping right now. I'm surprised. That's what, bro, such wild moves today. You've been getting so much of this. I mean, you see it in Bitcoin, but it's moving where it's like things are going up, then they're gapping down, then it's shooting back up. Bro, did Michael Saylor do something? That's the old, bro, Bitcoin is rocketing right now. Yeah, it's outpacing everything, like by a lot. Salvador legal tender. Oh, wait, El Salvador. That's the same thing. mm. Bro, it just shot up about almost $3,000 in the last 20 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. El Salvador will push the IRS power grab. Isn't I think Texas. I don't think this news is new, but Texas said they're. I know Texas is going to try to open up some of the crypto laws in the state. It's hard to add long term when they're already up a good amount. That's why value. Go for some value plays, or if it pays a dividend. I averaged up the other day. So again, what stocks do you like? You could always build around it. Miami. I just dropped everything. So market chilled out after all of that. You're watching everything balance out here, but it looks like everything is just kind of matching up. I think that Bitcoin move is actually very interesting here. SDC call sweeps. Value is so high right now. Not necessarily if you think about it. If employment is going back to 2020 levels, if all of the, prices, even airline traffic back to 2019, stuff like that, it's, most value stocks like Altria is still at 2020 level. Walgreens still at 2020 level. Like you're literally at where you were in 2020. That's Altria. There was a big run up, but we scooped a lot of them at the bottom. That's the thing. We got a nice 50%, 30 to 50% on some of them. Walgreens, but look at Walgreens isn't even at 2020 levels from where it opened up or where it was. So it's good. It's good. I think there's and again too over time. That's why my logic here is like I said with inflation every couple of months. I mean, I hope you guys are patient. I hope you see it. Everything I said still, I believe it stands true with just the amount of money, the supply, and kind of where things are going. Owning assets is going to go a long way. That's why I'm putting my money with stuff that is going to pay me and hold its value. And like I'm saying, I want quality. Yeah, Macy's starting to move a little bit. That's up another, 2% almost since when we had it up on screen. It's already climbing. Basically inflation. Well, no, because it doesn't have to affect just the SPY. That's what I'm saying. Certain value stocks, certain assets, even, again, how I feel with real estate and Bitcoin and the cryptos. Yeah, wheat stocks are getting pretty hot. I feel like the El Salvador news is huge. You just had a country literally open it up and vote it in, accept it as legal tender while others are saying no. That just opened up a gap for people to take the money. That's it. You don't think people will just literally turn El Salvador into a power grid just to mine? Believe me, they turned fucking Craigslist into that. Like it's pretty crazy to think about. So that's been one of the political debates with Bitcoin in general, that once somebody's willing to take the money nobody wants, That's what makes Bitcoin so hard to stop at this point. That you're legitimately you're gonna do it. El Salvador is sketch. Most people are sketch, to be honest. If you think about it, most people, you have to be willing to tolerate sketchiness. If there's people who will get up, pack up a whole operation, and go to another country for a benefit, like for just to operate business and make money. So it's there, but this is opening up. This is opening up the opportunity now for other people to get in the competition. We were talking about moving to avoid taxes to certain places. Like, if I moved from Texas in the United States, that wouldn't be crazy. If I moved to Switzerland, the richest country in the world, it'd be not the richest, but one of the most poshest places. It's different than saying I'm going to move to an emerging market to avoid taxes and make an economic profit, I would say. But I could see where maybe it's all said and done. But that's the point, is that if you're really going to come down to anywhere, I don't think El Salvador is really sketch in that sense. And even then, if they're accepting Bitcoin, they're not sketch, I guess, because Elon Musk was pretty sketchy until he wasn't. Coin is still moving. Walgreens just came down there. It's a big move. Facebook, Peloton on the low. People leave El Salvador for U.S. for a reason. Oh, I'm sure. And that's why it'll be interesting if this opens up economic opportunity. This might give some people a reason to, or it might give them an opportunity to change things. But Bitcoin's balance right now is huge. That just stabilized the low-key collapse right there. That's a big move. I do not know. Saylor had to buy something. I'm telling you, he had to buy something. Otherwise, I don't know if it's the El Salvador. I don't know if it's the hype. Maybe it's the memers, but Michael Saylor is the CEO of MSTR. He was the first guy on Wall Street to start throwing the balance sheet there. Great day, baby. What's up, Zach? Good morning. It is still the morning. Worried about tomorrow? Not really. I think it'll be surprising either way. I really like the market right now. I think we're going to get information left and right. I think it's a very important time. Clove dropping through the bottom right now. Clove getting clapped. Too much. You believe Walgreens still going to be around 10 years from now? Yeah. Fun fact, most people don't know. I think about 70 or 80% of Americans, or I think a little higher, someone could correct, Bitcoin's still running. About 70, 80% of Americans live within, I think, 0.3 miles from a Walgreens, or at least a mile. So they're everywhere in most cities. So I definitely think it'll be hard to get rid of in 10 years. Riot Mara still go. All the Bitcoin stocks are starting to move here. Dude, what? There has to be something. That can't be the El Salvador news moving it like that. That's nuts. So the 10-year on Walgreens. There's the 20-year. Just been a pretty stable stock, and we got it in the 30s. You know, we pretty much bought it at the majority of the 20-year price, and then again, during the Obama administration, you could they tripled. I think they'll be pretty decent. Where are we on Walgreens? What is it? It only yields 3.8 right now? Jeez. Most people looking to buy anything. That was good news. I like the news, believe me. I don't think it's bad news, but it seems like this is an aggressive move on Bitcoin. Maybe it's just been there's been so much negative. And then you had the Chinese miner thing today. He's caught hidden right now. Let's go, baby. UPS evaluating same-day service. Continue to provide liquidity. UPS kind of bouncing off same-day service news. 8:30, baby. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is a new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10 to do 5. Can't do 5 to do 4. Can't do 4 to do 2. Can't do 2 to do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees. Do a push-up. Plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Woo! Feels good, huh? Oh, yeah. It feels great. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders, fix the nerd neck. Okay? Relax the shoulders. You know, you're scrunching at the computer screen. You don't need to right now. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. I'm just saying, you look good right now. That's all. You look better than Bitcoin bouncing right now. You know that? That's amazing. Keep that chest to the sun. Let those shoulders down, man. Chest out. There you go. You look great. Wow. I'm gonna drink water. It was getting too hot in here. I'm sorry. But make sure your legs are in front of you. Some of you guys are sitting there with your legs wrapped around your computer chair like a dolphin. You're riding a dolphin, and you're not supposed to be doing that. Legs should be in front of you, firmly planted. That's good. You look amazing. That's it. Stop kicking your nuts, though. Okay? You don't want to have your leg. Yeah, it's weird. I did get taller. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. It's the posture, I'd say. Finally. Need you to relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Usha with the Bitcoin News Interactive Brokers. They said they're going to get deeper into it. That could make sense of why it is. It's not, none of it's adding up right now. There's a lot of like little pieces of good news, but it is, it's weird. I don't think that's it though. I feel like there's something. IVR, you guys are calling that one out. Invesco Mortgage. Oh, what? Bro, this thing's up 17. Bro, I swear I was just looking at this one. What's the yield on this one? Oh, no. Never mind. 14% yield still? Fuck that. That's crazy. I was looking at another mortgage one, but 14 is crazy. It's a high yield, but that's a very high yield. Bro, Bitcoin is about to go up again still. Grab 24 UWM. IVR. Elon if it goes to 40, Elon doesn't want it to go above 40. It's weird. It's funny though, because if Bitcoin rips back up and then let's say you find out Elon sold, he would get clapped. Imagine if he sold at a loss and then it goes back up. Oh man. But at the end of the day, I'd watch the $40,000 level is what's key on Bitcoin. I want you to see there's ETN by Credit Suisse, USO pays 30%. I can check it out, but I really don't want anything that pays 30%. I want a dividend, but not that high. I feel like the El Salvador news is huge. It's huge, but it was also yesterday. So it was 2 days ago. And then you got the vote for it today, and then you just got China banning more miners. So, but it is big news, but it seems like this is more of an aggressive movement as if something was happening right now. Do you see what I'm saying? This isn't like you had a big sell-off and then the run-up on news that wasn't really new. Yeah, high divvy's not, again, anything, if, think about it, a 30% dividend yield, that means you're going to pay me my whole investment back in 3 years. You're either selling drugs or you're not going to be here in 3 years. That's the risk. Usually it's either, it's not going to be, your equity is going to be at risk at that point. If I'm going to give you $10,000, you're going to return that back to me in 3 years. That's very how? Like, where's that money coming from? How is it going to, what's that going to mean for my investment? All of that. Dividend yield is how much the stock pays in dividend and then what you pay for it per share. Elon's Twitter quiet. Just wait till Bitcoin gets around 40,000. If he tweets around there, then he's exposed. Do I like Salvadorian pupusas? I don't know what that is, man. Is that a Bitcoin? Well, you guys like them. Y'all really on the pupusa game. It's a Salvadorian hedge fund. Abbey by volume. SPY coming down. Clove got clapped. Wendy's got clapped. Wish got clapped. The leaders of yesterday. Yeti bounce. Overstock holding up nice. Abiva. Well, UMC's actually up, though. You know, that's what I'm saying. A lot of stocks are actually red. UMC's at least green still. Workhorse is still green. I like that. Good old UMC, man. Can't wait till I get more dividend. I'm mad, though, my first set of dividends didn't reinvest on TD because I didn't turn on drip. But like we said, this was yesterday. This was the UMC. So this one's back down now. Our final 1,000 shares that need to go up. But this is paying, you know, you got our 0.12 or a 12.5 shares. So that's the dividend. That's what I'm saying. This thing is going to be paying. My first thought after waking up, I said, God is good. So this is the day. This is the day. This is the day that the Lord has made. That the Lord has made. I got in that vibe this morning. I was really on it. I was excited. CPI hits 5:30 Pacific time. I will rejoice. I will rejoice. CPI is tomorrow. Roblo slipping. A lot of things slipped after the last couple coming days. Very interesting because you started with a lot of hype this morning. I'm hyped for CPI. And then you get Powell the next week. Don't you actually get the dividend on 7/6? Yes, but you have to. So the dividend doesn't come in tomorrow. It comes in a month from X dividend. So the cutoff date for UMC was yesterday. So as long as you held the shares before yesterday, you'll get it. You'll get the dividend paid out on like 7/9 or 7/6. You'll receive your dividend. It'll show up in the account. You'll see it. Again, it takes a month from X dividend is payout date. So it goes record date, and then a month later, you have the dividend. If you held a UMC up until you could sell today on UMC, and you would still get the dividend if you sold today. But if you sold yesterday, you wouldn't get the dividend. But you could sell today, and then you could still receive your dividend. If you bought yesterday and then sold today, I think you might get it. CPI is just going to be the inflation report. That's just been very important with everybody as of lately. And then the next one, and then Fed is going to be talking about, Powell, and what everybody's been discussing is whether or not they're going to be tapering or what they're going to be doing with bond purchases or anything of that nature. You can do a covered call on UMC today. You would still get your dividend unless you get assigned. But even then, you would get last month's dividend because you're the shareholder on record. Thoughts on UMC after today? I don't know. Everyone keeps asking me. Everyone was like, "Hey, Josh, you should YOLO." They're like, "Yo, Josh, should you?" They're like, "You should put in $100,000 on an option and scalp it." I said, "Okay, maybe." I like UMC. It's just been a long time coming. Did Eagle Eye get clapped? No, I mean not any clapping I had to do with. No. I think Eagle Eye is working, doing his thing. Can you talk a little bit more about dividends? Is it really free money? Yes and no. I mean, you have risk. So you're going to be, if you hold these options or if you hold these stocks and they lose value, you do get a portion of their profits. You get it paid out, but That's why if the dividend yield is if someone's offering you a high yield to hold the stock, chances are that stock is going to be very, very volatile because you might be able to get a high yield, guaranteed money back, but then if the asset loses a lot of value, you get clapped that way. That's where a lot of people made the mistake in crypto. I even talked about it with like lending tips. You know, he made that mistake. What did he do? He bought like one of these coins called like Algoland, and he put a decent amount of money in it. I was like, that's kind of dumb. He was like, no, it pays me 6%. That's like your dividend yield. It's saying you get paid 6%. But I'm like, if the asset is going to move 30%, you could collect 6%. But then now if it costs 30% less in a month or by the time you get that, you lost 30%. You collected 6. You're down 24% still. I love you, baby. Wanted to let you know, couldn't keep that in anymore. I love you too, baby. God bless you. Good morning. Welcome. UMC average volume 5 mil today, 16, and it's only 840. Yeah, but everyone, UMC gets a lot of short volume. Like genuinely, like look at this rundown. I think this thing was shorted to shit. And then the fact that it's, even yesterday I had, let me see where it is. What's the date today? The 9th? So it's dropped a little bit. But like pretty much I think the average what's it called? The average amount of short volume on UMC, it's like 50% of the float. Let me show you here. I got this data set for you. I will rejoice. I will rejoice. Finman doesn't show short flow. I got you, baby. I got you. Because, again, this isn't short interest. This is the short volume. That's what I'm about to show you here. So short interest is showing you actively held. My computer's being very slow. So here it is. So UMC last 5. This is just what's it called? This is short volume. This is not. And again, it's saying it's not including everything. This data is kind of incomplete. So use it as you wish. But pretty much about like yesterday, out of all of the volume of 4 million, 1.8 of those was short. It doesn't mean they held it. So again, short. This is not short interest. That's what people. There's a difference between short interest and short volume. So this is showing you just, again, people could be shorting the trades in between, whatever, and then again, it could be missing data here. It's just there. It's not going to include every single market, but you can see on average, most of the volume is about 50%. I think they've been shorting it for a long time. Drop me and say hi. Yeah, Eagle. They were like, "Where's Eagle Eye? Did you kill Eagle Eye?" I said, "Nah, man. He grinding, baby. He doing his thing." Tony, what should I focus on? Roth IRA or compounding annual interest or 401? Building up my number of own shares or focusing on options to gain capital? You should do both. I mean, you should have a long term, and then you could, you're young and smart enough and involved even with the Colt. You're going to, just like I told the other guy, he said 15K short term, go put 15K for the long term and go take 10% of that and put it towards options. That's it, So you want, and you're younger, I would be focused more on, I'd be go 70-30. Again, not a recommendation. Option trade is extremely risky. You can't lose on most financial risk, lose on financial risk, no purpose, only thinking from day. But you got, you could do 60 or 70-30 mainly growth, and then go for dividends. That way you'll still have compounding, still get growth, and then you set a little bit aside for options. UMC become a meme stock. It is a meme stock nowadays, or people are talking. I want it to be a meme stock because it gets attention when a lot of people slept on this. They're a really good company. They compete at the levels of Arquite and Quicken. So, but at the end of the day, call it whatever you want. I don't give a shit. As a company, I like it. So that's why if it helps me, call it that. If call it whatever it is. We're talking about UWMC ticker. UWM Mortgage. People are playing it as a meme stock, but it could be good. Well, that's the whole point. Think about it. People are trading it like a meme stock, and then you have us in the cult holding a crazy amount of it now. And what's happening? We plan to hold it before because of the dividend. This is our dividend stock. You see what I'm saying? So it's like eventually that's what's good about these when it's a quality company. You get people get attention towards it, but then little by little, more and more people are just staying on board with it. And again, it's already a pretty small float, highly shorted too, but it's still now it's creating an opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have more people sell out or buy in the day after the dividend. Like, wait till people see. But hype and momentum is part of it. Clove got clapped today. We're not too sure why. It was up at 28. They probably shorted a lot of stuff. Again, even when I showed you, like yesterday, imagine yesterday with UMC, almost 50% of that volume was short. Yeah, UMC is it's been a long term. I pretty much called it a swing trade, but I've held it for, we've already held it for over 6 months, and it pays dividends. We are on our second. Is it a third, or I only see 2 dividends, but someone told me it's the 3rd dividend. I thought it was only 2. But either way, it's something that I am going to hold for a while. I think I did say long term on this one. Why are they shorting UMC? Why is it considered bad? I think it's because it was what's it called? A SPAC. It was initially a SPAC, and they have an immense amount of. Like I've said, it could have probably been Arquite, but that is what I think it didn't have going in favor was the SPAC. You still had supply, you had everything going on. You don't even know who was really owning it. Bro, how did Clove see? That's crazy. Was it the biggest SPAC merger ever? It might have been, yeah. Bro, Clove? Dude, that's crazy. See, that's different than what we've been seeing. Most of these have been holding. That was just like. Clove puts not playing. Wish had better volume. Yeah, but Wish is only down 5% after going up 50. Oh, wait, no. But they gave up those gains. Still not too bad. I don't even think the Clove puts made money. I was not. I was going to say I waited a minute on those covered calls and I didn't get them. Workhorse red. Look at that light, bro. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, huh? Look at that. Wish goes down. Clove goes down. AMC goes down. Even Workhorse. Oh, but UMC, baby. UWMC. It just holds. What a weird person, right? UWMC is a psycho. I don't trust him. I trust him as a company, but like that's a psychopath. This guy did not play along with anything for the last 6 months. Psychopath. Completely. The IVR, just be careful. That yield is high. I mean, I love the business itself, but you just got to be careful with that. I could do a cover call on UMC, but I want the premiums to go lower. Or I could sell a cover call. Maybe buy some too. I don't know. MSTR pumped. Yeah, we got 50,000 on UMC. UWMC. Lyft dropping again. Again, you saw some news on that yesterday. Remember that? Lyft just selling through the bottom right there. But I only have a 10% gain on it. The only reason why I'd want to sell the cover calls on UWMC is because it's expensive. Yes, I have 5,000 shares of UWMC. Sell and buy back. Well, remember, everything comes with the cost, right? So it's like timing, how much I could get, handling it, all that. So like the covered calls, like that's why even with the criteria, I'm up only 10% on the equity on a majority of it, and then I'm still down on the 1,000 shares. So you have to think about that. If what's it going to cost me essentially? We got UWM 4,000 shares at $9 average, and then another 1,000 at $10.50. Can you lose money? I could just lose gains. I could sell one right now for like I probably make like 5 G's. I get 10% back on a longer term one, but it's just not worth it. There's only 10% gain on it. I would rather wait, let it do its thing. Again, we're about to even get paid out a dividend, so now we're gonna get another 1.25%. So we've already yielded over 2.5% so far in the 6 months on UMC. So even if we're sitting at break even, we're think about that, 2.5% on 50K. It's a pretty decent return. Yeah, if you go to Robinhood, you don't have to turn off Robinhood Gold. You just go to Robinhood and then go to account settings, and then it'll say margin. SPY dropping right now, a little bit of a cheek lay. Tesla below 600. Peloton, a lot of things on the low right now. Yeah, Tesla sold off from earlier. Oh, come on. Yo, you don't think that's weird? Workhorse on CNBC. Do you see that? Do you see what I just overlaid? VLDR. I forgot about VLDR. How's that one? Oh, back to break even? We're still up on it, but 10 cents away, 15 cents away. SPY coming down now. You're picking up on the low side. Banks are coming down. I can forget Volanter. I like it, though. That one I'm going to hold for, again, like I said yesterday, it's a hype play, but it's also an industry play. It's I get to play a story stock, but playing the technology. Because remember, Volanter or VLDR, they moved a couple months when we wanted it. It was after the Apple news. Remember that? Remember Apple said that they were getting something along those lines. FAA on no drone flights. Is forming industry to expand drone flights. UAVS. UAVS expanding drone flights. US FAA is forming. That's actually, that could make a little pop there. See that. They just raised the price on me? Enemy UAV inbound. I don't know. Is there any other UAV stocks? Because that one would probably want to be on shares too. Vissel. Yeah, that had a little pop, but it didn't seem like it. The first couple candles were good. That one might continue. Chinese police arrest 1,000 people on crypto laundering. Bitcoin's still holding the highs. They're gonna be like, all right, everybody, we're just gonna start arresting y'all. Fuck this. China's like, fuck, all right, man. Whatever. Y'all want to play this game? Okay, that's fine. $1 billion on for. Did we get info on the Sailor thing? Is that why you guys were saying that? Because he did say he wanted to raise it a couple days ago. So I'm saying maybe that's new. Yeah, UAVS. I had that up there, but it's weird. X-Pop. That was interesting, that UAV news. And then it kind of just chilled out there. We'll see. That could still, again, the premiums already jumped. They were cheap for a second, but then they just doubled up there. But that one would probably be shares. You could do a couple share strategy really with it. I think I'm going to burn one on that one. Make some plays. Why not? You spend 50G on some questionable plays. Oh, there. Right when I say he's going to burn one, it shoots. No, I mean, any of the big plays I've made, I've always gave a theory with it. So the two $50,000 plays I made were UWMC, even though it's still at the same price I bought it at with the 10% gain now. It collected a dividend. Again, that was value stocks in the beginning of the year. And then the next one was midway through. I wanted to go with growth and Roblox, and that one's 30%. But, you know, not going too crazy on other options with everything else. You can't force everything. And too, my account and my balance is my balance and my budget. All of you have to trade accordingly. Try to understand the logic with some of these plays, but it's just like what I showed yesterday with a lot of the other, stocks we're buying. I'm not what's it called? I'm not going in and there's a reality to it. You have to really put what you can afford to lose, but more so what you can afford to actually hold. So when I'm making plays, it's not stopping me from other plays. Essentially, that's the whole idea, is that if it goes down, I'm not tempted to sell out at a loss so I could go play something else because I don't have the money. So realistically, the main key here is balancing it. So the amount does say a lot when I do a bigger play, but that's why we say we burn one. That's why you can't really play all of them just because you spent big money on another play. Doesn't really logically justify the next one, but I really do hope you could learn from some of the bigger plays that I made, just because they do have what's it called? They have there's a logic behind it, and thankfully we've been able to see them play out. You've got to see the good and the bad, where you've seen it work against me, you've seen it work almost immediately, and then you've seen it. Now we're 6 months in. So hopefully that helps, man. I love you. I got a couple mil, but still is 20 on a play. Woo! I know a lot of them gonna miss, but one gonna keep me in the game. So can you get up off my back? Woo! They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Woo! They don't feel me, man. They don't feel you, bro. They don't feel you. AMC down. Things got a little bit clapped today. The CPI comes expected. Will rates change? I don't know. That is going to be more of a market reaction. I believe there is a bond auction today. But again, I mean, the politics are going to say a lot. UAVS coming up again. Are we swinging TLT puts for the CPI data? I think either swinging or even afterwards. If it doesn't, I don't think it'll make too big of a move because I think we got the move already. But if it does, from there, we'll be able to know whether we add more or not. That's the way I'm kind of viewing it. And then you have the Fed. That's going to be the weird window because even after the CPI, you're going to get the 1-2 punch with Jerome next week. And then depending on how that plays out, then you'll be able to really see, okay, what's the direction for the next 3 months? And this is something I want you guys to realize because you are literally at 6 months. So notice the first 3 months of the bond market. Do you see that? That's from January 1st to March. That's your first 3 months. That's what it looked like. This is what your second 3 months look like. So now my question is, what are the next 3 months going to look like? That's if it's setting a trend. Right away, this is a wave. This is one wave. This is another wave. Do you see that? This is what I want you guys to understand when I'm even saying inflationary waves. They're getting the market accustomed to it. And like I said, I was surprised to hear it, but going against rates right now, or thinking that rates are going to go higher and that inflation is not transitory, that is a contrarian view. Eli coming up again. Where's young Bib? I own puts and calls on TLT. Well, be careful with TBT shares. So go and go look at the ETF. Like go look at the ETF of it and see, like, TBT is not designed to be held. You could hold TLT shares, but TBT is a diluting asset. So TBT is a bond UVXY, so it is going to self-dilute. So it's not going to go, it's never going to go back to 300 like 2009. That's because of the split. So that's why you use TBT as a short-term instrument to hedge bonds, but it's more playing a move if it went crazy. Like in this case, you would have traded TBT, you would have shorted it today. That would have gave you great protection exposure. But if you hold it, it won't work. Contrarian, a person who opposes or rejects popular opinion, especially in stock exchange dealings. A lot more companies than putting like chickens in one basket. It's not all in one basket. That's, again, I want you guys to really understand the logic with some of those. It is spreading a lot of things out. Think about it. We have several accounts, even above 100,000, that you guys see on here. So it's not spread out that thinly, I would say. But at least you get to see the results. That's all that matters. And then you can find out what works the best for you. And that's why watch the balance, baby. Watch the balance. So I had to do a double check of that today. Double digit inflation, that'll be crazy. But I don't know if we'll get it this meeting. Again, the rate expectations for tomorrow are going to be high, or the CPI. Fed rate increases. What's a bull play? TBT. You could either short it or buy it. If there's a big move on bonds happening in the meantime, like in the middle of it, that's when you use TBT. Otherwise, TLT is really where you're going to want to be, or the other longer term bond ETF. There's another one, but not the what's it called? TBT is not one to hold. I strongly advise against that. And none of this is a recommendation. If the expectation is high, wouldn't the market come down? No, I don't think people they got us adjusted to it. That's it, bro. I don't know how, bro. However the fucking news is doing it today is amazing. It's like amazing and like kind of like it's very surreal, but that's it. They've conditioned the market. It got real conditioned real quick. That's it. So many people freaked out about inflation. You saw that dip. We had a big dip off of the first concerns, but then everybody got back to normal with it. That's it. So now the expectations are so high it's inflation fatigue, honestly. But the expectations are so high that it's not going to miss expectations. And then when it does, the market, everybody's kind of used to it right now at this point. Everybody is literally like, okay, well, there you go. You see that. That's why I'm saying it's going to create an interesting 3 months here, because now you're going to have it's going to really open up the door for divergence, where now people are where the numbers are inflating. Now the market doesn't react. Then the Fed starts moving. Then you get something. But yeah, it's conditioned, desensitized. But that's why I'm telling you, like, traditionally up until this point, and you even saw it last month or the last CPI, anytime that CPI has been above 2%, the stock market closed down 1% in the next month forever. That's how it's always been. But now we're pricing in 4% and 4.7 or 4.2, and the market is going to take it, and they love it so far right now. They're not. You could even, again, bonds are even getting squeezed coming into it. So I really think unless it gets super high or double digit, that's the only way people get really mad or really, really shocked. UMC is halting, man. It's holding. Come on. This is not shitting bed. Have you ever shit bed? I will show you. You're saying market is green tomorrow with disgust. I think it's just like Roblox. So you have to think about what happened why did Roblox rip? So what happened with Roblox? Roblox was so bad, everybody got surprised. Roblox was such a shitty stock to some people, the idea that it wasn't Pelosi. It had nothing to do with her. Literally, what did everybody do? It wasn't Nancy. Trust me, come on, think about it. Nancy's down like $400 a share on Tesla. What happened with Roblox? Snap pop. CLF is running. Is that the Cliff Bar? Oh, Snap just got a pop right there. At a 20 cents, 30 cents. But, oh, it's steel. Oh, no, Cliff Bar. So what happened with Roblox, the expectations were bad. It was such, everybody was expecting something so low. Why'd I get clapped? Y'all hear me? I got clapped for a little bit. But everybody thought it was so overvalued. Everybody thought the earnings were going to be so bad that when the earnings actually came in and it didn't abysmally miss like everybody thought, and it was actually a lot. It wasn't like the earnings was good, but it just wasn't that bad. It was actually a good earnings, but people were expecting them to shit the bed. Snap is really popping. Yo, check news on Snap. Is Twitter moving with it? No Twitter or Facebook move. So, like I'm saying here now, even with the rates now, everyone's expecting it to be so high that even if it comes in high, it's not going to shock anybody. That's the thing. Even if Roblox was really bad or it was mediocre, nobody would have cared really. So if rates come in 4.2, or excuse me, inflation comes in at 4.2, no one's going to trip about it. They're going to be like, all right, well, we expected that. And then if it comes in any lower, they're going to love it. So the only way it's bad is if it comes in if it's worse than what everybody was expecting. Snap is running right now. There's none of the other social media stocks are moving with it. And ironically enough, Bitcoin is up 15% the day before CPI. Remember, that happened last time. Clorox, one of the strongest innovations. How are you going to innovate Clorox? Snap is still going. I don't think there's no other news on it. None of the other social media companies running with it. At Atom, ATOM. That one's moving up here too. Pinses. Kathy Wood sold Snap. You have to realize Kathy sold Roblox and Snap in the last 2 days. You have to realize, I mean, take a look at ARK Fund. What is it today? 0.3? But like, see, she's selling off the winners. Yeah, she needs, you're not going to sell a loss on stuff you're down on. That's literally the traditional move. But she does move out of things a lot, but I know she was holding those for a while. Is Twitter starting to move now? Yeah, social media stocks making a move right there. Is any news? Yeah, Pinterest moving. VLDR still to play. I still like VLDR. Again, like I said, that one just, you get to play the industry and everything, and you bought it at this is like the very bottom, like 1130. There's like two more. You probably got like 20% risk on there. UMC slowly slipping. Workhorse kind of coming up. . Overstock wants to smoke. X is back. Oil's at 70, man. X up 2%. Yeah, those X is up, but those plays are up 30% now. I think that's pretty interesting. Eli Lilly. Snap coming down. Atom. What's Atom? ATOM still running. Is it a Bitcoin stock? Atom called out by Nigerian. Yeah. X is still going. I don't have X in the long term, but we have it. Pinterest on the high. So something with those social media stocks. But again, and those are all the inflation indicators. Tomorrow is just going to be tomorrow's going to be fun. You got Bitcoin moving now, oil and commodities. Woo! And some small stocks, small caps. We have August X calls. Are those August? Yeah, July. Those are up 40% now. That was just a small one playing. Remember, we waited for the premiums. I think MT is better as a company. I think the premium, it was just a little bit more expensive. Yeah, Pinterest popping. BBIG short squeeze. Pinterest started to move with it. What is going on with the social media stocks? Is it because I don't think it's because of the TikTok thing. Because remember, those companies went up on the TikTok ban. No, UMC is issuing a dividend. Is UMC dying right now? Honestly, now would be the best opportunity if you're a little B word to sell out, okay? Because now you have your get out of jail free card on UWMC. This is where we have to shake out the weak hands. So that's it now. From here on out, as we move forward with UMC, I need only the riders with me. That's all. If you'll be concerned about the value of said stock, if you'll be concerned and don't understand that it is where it's going, this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity to leave the boat, and you could walk out with everything intact. But this is that's it. I'm going Jeff Bezos on this one. That's it. I'm locking it. I'm taking this Blue Origin. I'm going in this one. I'm in this one right now. That's it. I got it. So, if every 20% move is shocking, or every 20-cent move, is shocking, it's not gonna. This is not the stock to hold. I will tell you that now. It's not sticking with me. You're sticking with Mr. Shiba. That's it. I'm just saying, because I know. I just got reminded of it. We love UMC, but I saw like 5 messages. I was like, man, UMC, it dropped 20 cents. I was like, this is one of the best days we've ever had. One of the best days. Whew. I like that toxic. I'm into that shit. I thrive off this. You haven't noticed? Come on, this is the circle of cult life. This is what I live for, right? They say it's shit, then we come back around, and then we like it, then it gets bad again, then it gets good again. You see, it's just the circle of life. It's toxic. You get clapped, and it claps you. It's all humbling. It's a humbling game. So that's why you gotta just X on the highs again, dude. Something snap right there. Now that the commodities and all that's running up, but oil's dropping. I got one of those cause companions that's releasing tomorrow. Which one is it? Send me an email. I'm down. I love them. I love my dolls. You just see, I got a Fauci doll. It's pretty cool. He wears a mask. It's dope. IVR, I think people were pumping it, or I don't know if there's a lot of a lot of runners. It's crazy. She brought you back. That's good, but again, too, as much as I like this stock, and it doesn't mean you're a little B word, but like if you're over leveraged on it and you're at the mercy of a stock too, you could always rebalance it and do your thing on it. But otherwise, understand if it could save you like that, it could also kill you. Or you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Leaps do not pay you dividends. You only can get the dividend if you actually exercise the shares. Riot and Mara continuing. Dog, is Bitcoin going again? Bitcoin wants it. When's UMC going to pop? Is it more of a long term for life hold? At this point, I'm starting to. I plan to hold it for a long time. I would say it's competing with it is pretty much going to be a for life hold, just with the dividend it provides, and if it's a big position, you could always make some free. But right now in this market, I like that. I like what it's offering me. It's attached to real estate. It's in a weird way, it kind of hedges the bonds. And at the same time now it's offering me a 4% yield right now, where and something now. Granted, it has been volatile. You cannot miss that point. This shit was just that, we average down and we buy it. Good thing we like the dividends, but at the end of the day, it's volatile. But wherever you could get like a 4% yield on something that, in this market, that stands out to me. I just took Altria, which is up 30% in the last 6 months. I took that for a 7% yield. So, and then everything else I wanted was at 3%, but it didn't really offer the same level of growth. So UMC is one of the only ones right now where it's at a low price. Again, it did move. It can go lower. That's why it hit $6, but it offers a unique opportunity with just value, and that's why I like it. But it can go lower. It could drop as low as 6. So you still got a 30% risk on it. That I'm not ignoring that. You can't. I don't think you should either. Even when I got into VLDR yesterday, that's what I was even. I just said 20% risk to the bottom. You have to. That's why this is the whole strategy. Is like, think about it. If I'm expecting 20-30% worst case scenario, or in a medium case scenario, right? Like I said, you need to be able to spread your money out. It's not afford what you can lose, right? It's literally afford, making sure that you can hold it through and not need to sell it in order to make another move. That's where most people mess up. You can afford to lose $5,000. You can afford to lose $1,000. But what people are doing is they're buying in, it's holding it, And then what do they end up doing? It drops on them. Let's say it goes back down to 6, and it's now then they see something else run, and then they want to sell out of it because they need that money to go make the new play. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. So if you have a range in mind of what the stock could reasonably do, then you could genuinely say, okay, I want to put this much in. I could actually hold it and then go from there. Size accordingly, yes, 100%. But if you ask me fundamentally, we liked UMC in the same logic I'm giving you. I told you the same logic at 10. I told you the same logic at 8. I told you the same logic at 6. I'll tell you the same logic here today, whether that stock was a meme stock or not, whether Wall Street Bets talked about it or not. None of them knew about this fucking stock. This is a real estate play. This is a real estate dividend value play from the get-go, from day one. So hopefully that, you have to balance it out. That's why I'm not here to tell you to buy it without thinking about it. I'm not here to tell you there's no risk. It's quite the contrary. It's understanding where the risk lies and then understanding the reward on this play to see how you can fit it into your portfolio. That's why when we saw this and how we went about it, it looked like a good pick for my portfolio, and with the size I could justify when I'm getting the dividend. So, yeah, it's a good one. Think MO yield is safe. It is for the most part. A lot of people have good things to say about Altria. I mean, you never know in this day and age, but they have been pretty consistent. New groups, infrastructure would not raise income taxes. BB, United Steel snaps chilling out. SPY's doing nothing. Dow down 0.15. NASDAQ a quarter. SPY 0.07. BB, I made the grinding look easy. MO is a for life hold. Yeah, I like them, actually. Like, that's why I'm building that position out. I think it's solid. I mean, I wouldn't be, bad if I had, I would see over time, I would hopefully want to build that MO position into the $30,000, $40,000 range. Imagine every year after year, it makes sense. Like, average cigarette, how much, who in here smokes cigarettes? How much do you spend a year on cigarettes? Have you ever thought about that? Like, what is the average cigarette holder spending on cigarettes? $14K. Cigs are the devil. 65,000. A lot. Spent a lot on Juul pods. Puffs used to be about 2K. Whew. 600 a month. Damn, that's a whip. 10, 12K. That's a Mercedes. Or a Mustang, depending on your credit. GME reports today. $48 a year on the green tree. Damn, you spending $400 a month on weed? Y'all know I'm good at these numbers, man. I can figure some of these out. You guys like 3K, not cigs, $300 a month on weed? $400 standard, at least $500. So again, I mean, even then, this is where I'm getting the logic of why I want to own Altria. Altria has their hand in some of the weed, and I definitely think, again, wait till they want to get weed at every single gas station. Who's going to have the plug? It's going to be those companies. But essentially, I want to like, just like the phone logic, something with like the nicotine type play. I want to have a decent amount where I own enough in stock that somebody would actually just spend on the product. You see what I'm saying? So if I put $12,000 in an Altria stock, that's what an average user is going to spend in a month. Or I'm pretty sure, I think they spend like $6,000 a year. Yo, how much is crack? I don't know, man. Y'all say the average is 400 a week a month for that? Y'all crazy? That's a lot of money, bro. That's a Mercedes. That's a C-class lease. I could get you one. 0 drive off, 10,000 miles a month. I get you $400. I get you a brand new 2021 C-class. I sound like an auto broker. That's crazy. Might have me at weed at every gas station. They'd have to have a distro. Of course. That's the biggest legal barrier right now. Like, you never thought about that? Why can you go to every gas station and buy some cigarettes, but you can't buy weed? But they relatively have the same designation in California. It's cause it's the distribution, it's all the stuff they have set up. That's where I'm saying down the road, I think that's where Altria and them is gonna come in. SEC understanding broad review of stock market structure. Thanks, Gensler. Altria X dividend is next week, I think. Yeah, Roblox is popping. GME's moving. BB Pop, Snap. A lot of call outs in the chat right now. Yeah, Snap and BB up. UMC wants a little bit. How's AMC? Twitter on the high. LTRN on the high. Ryan Cohen elected chairman of board on GME. Jeez. So that's his company now. He's a chairman of the board? My guy. NVIDIA pop. Yeah, Roblox making a decent move right there. Eli going, wish little pop. I mean, think about it. It's been 2 hours here. So this could be the move. You got your push-up soon. I'm waiting on a play right now. I'm looking at it. If anything, it would be catching up to, I don't know. I don't even know who has to catch up with Bitcoin or if Bitcoin's even lagging. Yeah, is Clove still in the gutter? Yeah, Clove got Ryan Cohen elected to AMC board. Uh-oh. That's sketchy. That's what do you mean? We get to vote. We get to elect who's on that board, okay? I want an ape in front of every fucking theater. None. I don't think that's real. Yeah, if you, I think AMC, someone just posted that. I don't think that's real. If it is, that'd be wild. MQ. Yeah, AMC did not move on that. I think GME still moving, or it came back down. Friend's dad owns MO. He had got for 34 a share. He brings in 6,800 a year. Whew, that's beautiful. I can only and then imagine reinvesting that. That's the best part. Mm-mm. Mm. What play am I looking at? I can't tell you that yet. It's a play I looked at in the past. It's a probably easy play, but I'm just waiting on the premiums. I don't know if I'll take it. The market is the question is, does the market still stay bored leading into tomorrow? Because this is the last day, and then tomorrow morning we're gonna get the big movement, and then we see, that's everyone's gonna just wait for everybody to talk about inflation tomorrow. Everybody's gonna start talking about just everything. They're gonna bring up everything. They're gonna start going over tapering again, what the number. They'll do that for a day or so, and then everyone's gonna be like, what's Powell gonna say? All of that. MQ IPO. Fintech. What's the share offering? Do you guys know? I'm just even the IPO, bro. After Coinbase IPO. Oh no. Scare money don't make money. You guys know that's where everything came from, right? Everything is a spawn of scared money don't make money. That's it. Everything you're seeing, that's where it all started. Y'all think it's a game? That's where it all started. Everything was birthed from scared money don't make money. That was before it was a meme stock. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Remember you talked about the boogeyman? Yes. You keep investing. The boogeyman is there, but you can't avoid him. Or not act because he's going to come and clap you. Do I have faith in the Dell play? No. The Dell play, I put in what? I put in like $20 or $45. That one wasn't really a play. I was a short-term play in the pop. There wasn't real logic behind that besides just being a value play and moving. Scare buddies don't make honey. Gandalf. It's a MQ is 500 million shares. Stream alerts are super delayed. It's probably your phone. Depending on your service. Did you just get? I haven't even got one. I haven't sent out a stream alert in a while. 9:15 was the last one. A serious question. When do you eat from 9 to 4? I never hear you eat. I feed on stocks, in quotes. You know, like UMC really fed me today. You know, that got me real excited. You just got the one about the FAA. So some of you are saying that's weird. What phone provider would it be? Y'all should have. That's weird. It's not 10? No way it's 10. Verizon running Eli Lilly. Oh, Verizon. Oh. I thought you were saying Verizon stock. I forgot I asked the question about phones. Yeah, same Verizon. So it could be a Verizon issue then. Because I'm AT&T, and usually if you get a lot of people clapping, y'all get if it's too late, y'all get. So I think it may be Verizon. I have Verizon. I got the first play before I got the stocks to watch alert. That's probably it. Oh, it's probably Verizon today. Blame your carrier. But we'll by the end of the day, if it's still like that, we will see. Pipeline said he didn't consult FBI before paying ransom. He said, man, why do I It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm going to take it to the coin. Coin! Okay, run it. Run it. Run it. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Don't you dare. Don't give the play like ratio shit. Damn. Why are they doing y'all like that? They really doing y'all like that. Flip the coin. Oh, okay. I thought it just scammed me. It didn't scam me. I thought it did. $1.6 is pretty sad. Man, I'm just happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? Just happy to be with the Colt. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, Colt is like my best friend. I just get like a giant best friend with a bunch of people. It's like a giant, like an all me, like just one. I see it as one person. Isn't that weird? Is that because you guys only have me as one person? So that's why it has to balance out. So I'm just happy to be here, baby. So I love you. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Just because I love you does not mean you will get clapped and you will lose money, because obviously all of us do different things. That's why some of you could get clapped on UMC. Some of you could be up a lot of money. So be careful. Not a recommendation. But I decided to get Roblox calls. So I've talked about this. I've talked about the double dip on it. So I grabbed next week. I kept it small. I spent about $250, but I got more than one contract. I grabbed June 18th Roblox calls. So do not trade it. You will lose money. God bless you. But yeah, again, we waited for the double dip. And then, because go look, most of the Roblox calls they were 3 days ago, they were going for $200, $300. So this is the double dip that we talked about. You wait till the option. I bought more than one. I spent $250. So I spent $250 next week Roblox call, and I was able to acquire more than one contract. Transportation bill will likely get partisan CMT vote. But again, in this whole move, literally right here back in the high 90s, it's a big move. And again, this thing can move a lot. But the idea with this play was simply, I was able to get the contracts at a fraction of the price, all of them. So if they were going for $1,000, they're going for $200 now. If they were going for $200, they're going for $20 or $50. If they were going for $300, they're going for a lot less now. So that's the idea is the double dip. I kept it small. Remember, last time we made a couple $1,000s off the first run up. Remember, we flipped those options. So I'm throwing in $250 playing the double dip. It's really not that big. If you think about it, we're going after it. I burned a week last week. So now we get to finish out this week and then get all of next week if it kicks into gear. If not, I lose $200. Strike price, bro. This is your opportunity to learn. You have the timing, you have the date, and you have how much I put into it. That's enough to plug and play to your life and figure it out. Isn't that crazy? You could literally be like, how much money do I got? And then you could plug that in, and then you be like, okay, when's a good time to buy? You know what I'm saying? They're like, okay, you see, you could figure it out. You don't need to find my play. You could find your play. Oh, they don't feel me. You can find your play. I'm leading you along the way. Oh, man, you got an opportunity to learn, to take a step, to take a leap of faith. Oh, if not, now you got real. Now you don't have a false guide that's like, oh, my gosh, I'm going to go buy this one. I'm going to go buy this one because now you got like worry. Now you got some doubt, but now you got an idea. You know what I mean? Ooh! They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Roblox popping off. There, Roblox. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Yalla. Yalla. I like this. Oh, wow. Big volume. Wow. That's a crazy. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Cult Effect. I haven't heard that one in a while. No, we got over that one. That's it. You got people who got clapped. Y'all got people got over it. Y'all got UMC'd. You got a lot of things. That play doubled almost right there, bro. Jim Cramer talking Roblo. God bless you, Mr. Jim. There you go. Shout out the Cult, baby. That's beautiful. Y'all just got, see, even then, even without the strike, you still got a tip. You were ahead of the game right there. That's amazing. That's crazy. And you got Philo. Yeah, that play is again, this is the logic of the play here, because now if that indeed happened, we just scooped those options at literally the cheapest they've been in the last since the first run up. So since the first time we hit Roblox, the options went 1,000%, and now they just hit their cheapest price, and we just grabbed them, and now it's taking off again. That was nice. That was nice. I was like, I see what you did there. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. That's even some of the bigger volume even from this level. Yeah, so you can all make that free if you want. That was that's literally it's up. It's like 90-something% now. No, go look at every option on that chain. You can see I'm just clicking every option from the 90 to the 97. Literally, they were all at $1. This is exactly what I'm showing. I didn't buy these options, but I'm saying some of them were really just all at the bottom here. You see, and that was, again, they just shot up here. They were all hanging out right here. But you can see, these, oh, damn, those went from 2 cents to 30? Oh, I should have got those. That's crazy. I like it. I like it. I can't complain. Literally said call 3 seconds before Cramer. Kramer's probably on stream alerts, honestly. No. Shout out to Cole, baby. So be smart with it now. That plays over 100% now. Every single option on that chain went up 100%. You can make it free. Yeah, 104% on that option. And it just sets us up for a good play now, because now I'm going to swing this. This will be that was a beautiful double dip, because now if we got it at the cheap premium, if we get any of that steam, otherwise it could run out. You could make it free, but I kept it small. I kept it 250. I was going to go bigger, but then I'll just we'll wait a little bit. That's why. So I kept it smaller. I'm not going to make it free just yet, but you guys can. All up to you. X play, I like it. I think I'm going to hold the X. I think that one we have a little bit more time. I'm up 47% on that one. How's that time perfectly? You know what it is. Finger to the sky, baby. So, simple as that. We have something. I do need something from you guys though. Because we need to start putting some people on game. I feel bad about it. Because we're going to have to, we really want to spread some education, and we need to really, like I said this morning, it's a lot of people's duty to. So we are going to be making a Cult Flex page for you guys to flex it because y'all keep sending the gains. Some of y'all get bothered by it. Some of y'all don't. I see all this marketing going on, and I see people marketing stuff, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. So it's on you guys to spread the word. That's it. Stuff like that, that's on you, you know. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Do your thing. So we'll give you a safe flex place. You'll be good. A little Colt flex page for Musk. It'll all fall under that same page. Amen. We will designate the flex zone. Apple launching in-app subscriptions next week. Those premiums are coming down fast now. Well, yeah, flexible. I thought about it. I mean, because again, I just kept seeing. I don't know why my shit kept targeting me ads, you know, and and it kept sending me all these ads, and like people were flexing all these different plays, and like it's all like I'm like, if you really think about it, we have the group we have here, the fact that like the amount of profits, the amount of people, the involvement, and it is all free. Like it's not, yeah, you have the stream alerts, all of that, but you guys just saw it. Like you didn't need stream alerts to take full advantage of what you just saw and even learn the covered calls, all this different stuff, the ghetto spreads. So it's just interesting to like, I think that is a very unique thing that I wish, you know, some of the people I see, they're like, oh, how do I sign up for this? I'm like, dude, y'all, this is a very unique thing with the amount of knowledge and the barrier to entry that we provide here. So that's why I think it gets people get their attention in this marketplace a little differently, unfortunately. But I think it's still pretty cool because I'm like, you know, Chad, I think some of y'all even deserve some credit too. Like I think a lot of people don't realize, like you got a lot of crazy ass people in here. Like in the sense of like they've done very, very well. Some of them have done well, lost it, and came back. Like it's awesome to see. So it's good. It's good. Free 99, baby. Free 99. Amen. Oh, and free long-term alerts? Okay. MDRR Big Pop. Isn't that another mortgage one? No, it's a REIT. Okay. 22, dude. I don't know. I want to do it. Not MDR, but like, dude, I legitimately, like, I just want to, not MDR, but like, I want to buy like a high yielder for you guys just so we can see it. But like, I love the yield, man. I would love a yield, bro. Just believe me. It was, like, I don't know, man. I just don't, these yields are crazy. T-Mobile pop. Decent. Coin is moving too. Coin breaking out from the highs. T-Mobile making a move. Not seeing any news on it. IVR is not a REIT. IVR is a mortgage. It's they sell mortgages, so they hold mortgages, one or the other. But it's not real estate investments, mortgage-backed securities, MBSs. Do I like them? Not really, just because they yield. I'm yield, like I'm not racist. I'm yield-cist. So like I judge stocks based on their yield. So like like I say, watch out for those 10% yielders. I judge it really instantly. That's what I do right away. So I don't really know. All I know what it is that it's a mortgage-backed security. But when it starts yielding over 7 to 10, that's what I don't like. IVR is 6.8. Yeah, because it just shot up like 50%. You have to understand how that works. This shit's still yielding. It's up 20%, and it's yielding 13.7. So that means yesterday it was probably yielding 23, or in the morning it was probably yielding 20%. So remember, IRM, when we bought IRM was the only high yield that I bought because I believed in IRM was a solid REIT. It had like the idea of cold storage. Essentially, it made sense. But IRM was 10-12% when we bought it. But then it got there slowly. And now it's at 6%. But that was the only high yielder we bought. But that was because I knew what IRM was. Again, Iron Mountain was it's a good thing. IVR is not bad. Again, mortgage-backed securities are solid as hell. But it's not, I'm just a little worried with a lot of, movement here. Again, I want to own quality. It's crazy how no one talked about UMC, no YouTubers, whatever. People did eventually. I mean, Meet Kevin put him up on, got the CEO. It was later, but like from the beginning of the year, I really think we put a lot of people on game when it came to UMC just because nobody knows what it is, but like it's such a big company when you think about it. So, but people did talk about it, to be fair. We were very early on it, but we weren't the only ones. But I think a lot of people, it's a good company. That's all you got to do. Once a good company, like when you let it has legs. All people have to do is hear about it. Like, again, Iron Mountain is just like what I'm saying. Where that one had a high yield, but and again, we were bringing up IRM 2 years ago at this point. It had a high yield, but that business model was, icy. I love it. Again, like, think about it. This was before Bitcoin and everything went crazy, but like storage and data storage and the importance of that, they killed it. But a lot of it, IRM was just like UWMC, where a lot of you knew about the company but didn't really know about it. Like, IRM is everywhere. Like Iron Mountain, you would see the trucks. Some of you guys would work with them, work for them. So it's the same thing. Yeah, Arquite, you should hear more about Arquite than UMC, because Arquite doesn't pay a dividend. They advertise. Arquite was on the Super Bowl. Arquite is owned by Quicken Loans, one of the oldest money people in the world, baby. Dan Gilbert. He blows money like nothing. So you should. If you didn't hear about Arquite, Dan Gilbert has a problem because they spent so much money on that. Peter Lynch will be drooling. Boring, essential, and overlooked. Amen. It was great. I like it. iShares Core High Dividend Equity. What's the ticker? I do like O. O is solid. It's a lower yield, but you have a great dividend base. Like, the people who own O is great. Like, that's one of the best things, and it's a solid. They have a good diversified set of real estate, residential, commercial. They have do they have commercial? I think they have a little bit, but I think mostly residential. But it's very diversified. Yeah, it's up a lot. I don't know what's HDR yield. Or HDV. 3.5? Nah, I would rather just buy O. See, in that case, I would rather take O than buying 100 of a bunch of other ones that are up higher. Because take a look at O. I could get the same 4% yield without the same equity gain, and I think O would do a little bit better. But then you have the issue. Why isn't Zillow value? Zillow doesn't pay a dividend. Neither does Redfin. Neither does Arquite. They could be value relative to price comparative to the industry, but they're not going to be value in the sense of quality, providing dividend, or offer that stability. X wants it again. X gonna give it to ya. Yeah, coin is moving now. I like Zillow, though. I like Zillow and Redfin. Stag. Yeah, Stag's a good one. Stag's a great REIT. I like Stag. I was looking at them the other day. That one's a one I could consider. 3.8 yield. I think what's the growth looking like? See, it has broken out, though. You guys brought up Stag to me a while ago, and I like this one. Very, very solid. It gives me IRM vibes. Their storage, I believe, is short term. About Home Depot. Kind of ever since their earnings, they chilled out, and then as the market, I trade HD in McDonald's like market barometer, so it had that earnings, it sold off, and as the market wasn't doing much, it kind of chilled out here, but and really, it's not really a long-term candidate just yet until it comes back. Roblo coming down from the Kramer pump. Would you ever buy a Chinese company to hold? Potentially. I mean, I bought Baba IPO in 2014. First day. I streamed that one live back in the day. Some of you may have been there. Some of you may not have been. That was what, 6 years ago? 7 years ago? We have EasyGo. That one's Chinese. So I'm just not. I don't like ADRs. EasyGo. Shit. PDI. Pretty much, if it's yielding above 7%, I have to know the company. That's it. I just have to know what it is. So like IRM, I could justify PD whatever, as long as like it better be a business I know about, or it has to have something like essential about it. I think that's the best. Someone said that here with the Peter Lynch thing. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, Coinbase, baby, we're still clapped. But it's fine. It's good to see green. No, that's great. Baba is a value. So Baba, that's a value stock right now. Because relative to any of these big caps, like bigger retailers, anything, Baba's just in the damn gutter. Like it's literally at your 2020 level, but this shit was moving like Amazon in the later half of the year. But this is related to China regulation, Jack Ma disappearing, and then the overall health of the Chinese stock market lately. SC. C Limited. Now you're going to play that Wells Fargo, which I probably have some old ones, but if they expire, they expire. If not, Wells Fargo, we're going to watch coming into the Fed and tomorrow. I think it was Geo, the real estate one. It was Geo Group. That one shot up, but I think this one was like a 12% yielder or some shit, or 20%. Nah, they don't even yield shit. They said nah. United Steel, those calls are up 61%. Geo's prisons. It was the Invesco one. Because the Fed's tomorrow's CPI, not the Fed. Civic Core. Civic Core was a random play. I didn't play that. I played it, but it was the Chad random account. You meant CPI. No, I just didn't want you to be confused. SLG. I've heard of SLG. I like them. They're decent. But that's what I'm saying. When you get to the 4% dividend yield on any like type of REIT, you're competing with O. That's what you guys have to realize. If you want to buy a REIT
how your baseline is O. You have to understand that. That's my logic. Again, that's just how I viewed it for the last over a decade, because O is just it has so many people in it and everybody loves it. It's a good dividend stock. They own that space when it comes to the REITs. So now you have to ask yourself, if I could yield around the same yield as O, why wouldn't I just get O? Right? It has to either be a lot better than O, and then if the yield is high, but then it has to offer the same level of stability as O. Because like right now, if you give me two REITs and they're both at 4%, O is going to have a more stability. I just know that naturally, because it's been around for so long. Their portfolio is diversified. They held it down. They know how to run a damn REIT. That's the best part about it. It has to be a lot better than O. Otherwise, I would just go with O. That's why every time I look at these REITs, I'm just like, shit, I might as well just get Realty Income. Do you take price into account? Obviously, well, that's where the yield shows you. Because if it's yielding at 4%, it's all relative at the price, right? So right now, O is barely yielding 4, right below or right at there. So, but then if it starts yielding higher, that means it's cheaper. So if it starts, that's why I think Uncle Answer said it. He said, I don't like O if it yields below 4. So if it yields below 4, that's telling you something about the price. That's at a premium at that level. If it is around 4, then that's good. Because, I mean, think about it. A 4 cap in real estate is pretty easy to get if so that you're not asking for too much, but you're not paying any taxes or anything else. Plans with Coin is ride it into the promised land. That's all we can do. UMC getting some activity, but it's still at $10, $9.96. Yeah, Clove got clapped. What is your favorite stock right now, chats? Tell another chat. Selling Coin when it breaks even. I mean, that's good. I like that some of you guys are more down to sell it at break even. Okay, whoosh. CPHT, Twitter, LMND, Genius, PCN, Roblox, Macy's, Fastly, Tesla, Snow, Zebra, Overstock, my favorite, Lemonade, CCIV for the squeeze, Shop, IVR, SNDL, Genius, SSPK, Workhorse, WWE, BB, HTMB, Roblox, BBIG, CLF, KTC, KO, NNN, XOM, IVR, Palantir, Lumen, KKR, ELF, Palantir, APXT, UWMC, EYES, XOM, Clove, AVGO, CCIV, Ford, Josh, CRMN, Big Commerce, GC, EBON, not EYES, MVIS, 2, EAMS, PSFE, SLG, Overstock, TSM, DAC, Lemonade, TWNK, KKR Juice, OTLY, Oatly, KKR Juice, KKR Juice, KKR Juice, KKR Pop. Psst, damn, how did we look at the chat, baby? Look at that. You live reading fast. I said KKR Juice. That's he's saying something. I'm not seeing any news on it. Big volume, though. Check KKR. Bitcoin's about to break out, but I don't know. That's not related to it. They're like an investment company. So I mean, watch, see if it starts to hit with any of the finance plays. My biggest position, I don't even know, man. Either Roblox or UMC. Roblox right now, net liquidity 71,000. Own the single position. Oh, you almost saw it. You almost saw it. But yeah, we got actually 72,000, 71,000 on Roblo. And then we have the long term. That's isn't that the best part about all? You know how many people forget about the long term? You know that? You know how many people just overlook the long term when it's all said and done? Because this has big positions too. But this one just sits silently. He doesn't get any of the attention. You know what I'm saying? He don't get any attention as much. And he really just doing the most. You know what I'm saying? It's a solid role player, right? Solid role player. He's Ginobili. He's better than Ginobili, dude. Honestly, he's better. Like on it, like Ginobili. Yeah, because Ginobili could start. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like he's better than Ginobili, but he has that because he's not like a star player, but like he is a star player, but like he's just so humble. You know what I'm saying? He really got the Ginobili there. Has their zero buying power effect because that's all. What's it called? It's on the small account has margin attached to it. The big account doesn't because it's a secondary account. So all of these are cash transactions. So this is $80,000, $77,000, all cash. The small account gives me access to margin, but I just don't use it. But it still charges me essentially. I should turn it off on there, honestly. I don't think can I? Lou Williams? Nah, Ginobili's better than Lou Williams. You're crazy. I'll take Ginobili any day. Can you turn it off on TD? I don't think they let you on that account. Like you can if you make a secondary, they turn off margin automatically. If it's margin, it stays margin, right? Yeah. I don't want to do spreads on. It's a long term. How should we start? We started both those long terms with set amounts of money with $500, and then we go and we add to them every month. The small account, this is the small account. We started this with $500. We added $200 a month. We raised it 10% after 12 months to add $220 a month. And there's the progress. The big account, same thing, $500, but then we did $2,000 a month and then raised it to $2,200. And this is the performance of both of those accounts since October 2019, which was all-time highs on the stock market at that time. Then you get to see, then this was through March. This was our COVID. And then we kept buying stuff and buying stuff and buying stuff. And this got us through the year 2020. You see the growth. Isn't that amazing growth? That's why people don't understand the power of the compounding. Like, you have to really think. Isn't that nuts to think about? December 2020, it's been 6 months, but we were at $60,000. That you're almost 30% higher from there. Even then, think about middle of last year, this account was only at $25,000. That's not trippy to you? Y'all don't fail me. Y'all could run it up. This is a mix of both saving and then letting it grow instead of trading it all the time. That's it. Yes, there's deposits, but at the same time, you could see if those deposits are staying and growing, that's doing something. Yeah, you can add money every month, but think about it. You're keeping your money, but you're growing it. Again, all of these accounts are up 55%. At most, there was only 24,000 deposited every year. Exactly. So at most, even in 2 years, and it hasn't been 2 years, we would have deposited no more than $40,000. So it's taking your money and saving it, but then making sure you're growing. Again, you're not making a trade, losing a trade, making 10 trades, losing one. It's just there and then growing. And then $2,000 a year of dividends alone. So isn't that, if I'm adding $24,000 a year on the big account, we're already making 10% of that back in dividends. It says I'm only up 930 because that's the day. So I made $930 on that account on both of them without doing anything today. So percentage between both accounts here. This is it. See, YouTube long-term, Mom's long-term. Same exact account here, YouTube and Mom's long-term. We combine the accounts. So you see that here. Total value, $87,912. 56% gain. Oh, is this showing all of them? Oh, that's tight. Bro, I didn't know you could do that. Yo. What? No way. Yo. Dog, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, the long term gets better, baby. Thank you for that question. Amazon? That was a great question. Oh man, I'm excited. Why Amazon? You got me excited. Bro, are you serious? So you could watch every single purchase. Look at this. So how we got to the 56, this is every single purchase. Yo, look at that. Yo. Look at, we started with a lil. Imagine how discouraging this was. You guys realize I had to do that live in front of all of you. All you hating ass people. You know that? You know people are haters on YouTube, right? You know some of you listening and you haters, right? You know when we were starting this, you were like, what are you going to do with the $100? What you going to do with the $100? Huh? What you going to do with $50? Huh? What you going to, that's not even, what are you going to do? You made $1,000. What are you going to do with the $1,000? Huh? You only going to buy one share? You going to buy 2 shares? You going to buy 3 shares? You going to buy 2 shares? You going to buy 9? Oh, why you buying Snapchat? Why you buying Snapchat? How you going to buy? What you going to do with 10 Snapchats? What you going to do with 1 Abivai? You waited a whole month to buy 1 Abivai? How you going to wait? You wait 30 days for Abivai? You know how many Abivai buy? Man, you know. Oh, every month. We were just a worm. Even in January. We were so small. Oh, look, we got 100 shares of Snap. I was getting aggressive. Then I got 3. Oh, y'all don't look at that. You don't think that was discouraging? Y'all see the pretty picture now, huh? Oh, yeah, y'all see me flex my glow up on Instagram. Y'all see the glow up, but come on, look at that. Month after month with $500. Then 1,000. Oh, there's nothing. Just nothing. Little by little. Oh, they don't feel me, man. You know me. Oh, my God. Amen. That was every trade. Look at that. We started in October 14th, 17 minutes into the day. I said, we going to get Spotify. I could only afford 1. So we got 1. We only got 1. Oh, man. Then that same day, we got AT&T for the dividend. Then we got IRM 2019. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to cry. Bro, this account was a baby. Look at every purchase. You saw us attack Snapchat. Look at Snapchat and Abivai take over month after month. 1, 2. See, then we went to Abivai. Look at 1. Just little. Bro, these are all little trades. Bro, these are tiny. Look at, I was getting stoked at 0.03 dividend. You think I'm showing you this so you tell me good job? Y'all got it fucked up. I don't care. Because if you haven't noticed, I get shit on at the beginning and at the end and in the middle. Okay? So good job isn't going to do anything for me. This is for you. This is so when you start with nothing and you have nothing and you could only get one thing of one share. And when everybody is looking at you and you're like, what are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with that? Blah, blah, blah. Just this is what it looks like. This is literally what it's going to look like. Woo! This is showing you if you could afford 1 share, oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. If you could afford 1 share and you could make 1 move a month. Look at that. October, then that's it. Then look at November, that's it. 2 trades. Then December, 3 or 4 trades. January, a couple. We got a lot of Snapchat, Abivai. Look at that. January. That's it. All buys. No selling. No timing. Then look at then couple months. There's February. Then you get to March. Look at just 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, we spread it out little by little. We were spreading it out. Oh, man. I'm putting 2,000 there. I was looking, like, oh, man, 2,000. Then we got the Snapchat 2,000. Oh, man. Look at April 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, April. May. Oh, man. That's all I did was click this. I didn't know I could click this. If you click the percentage, it will show you everything. Remember, look at this in New Year. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's beautiful. So please get a long term. It don't matter how much you have. Okay? It don't matter how much you have. And then imagine that you would have had so much FOMO, missing out on everything. But nah. Oh, you can't. This is just growth. You can't stop growth. Little by little. You all have enough to build something. Have you laid the first brick and that gets me hyped. Bro, that got me hyped. Nothing like looking at all those transactions. Just little by little. Damn. Whew. That gave me goosebumps. I'm excited for some of y'all now. You know that. Because that's why. Y'all should get ready. Ooh, if you've been on the fence, I know you're listening right now. I know you hear me. You've been on the fence. You've been getting all this anxiety. You had you like, what do I do? What should I do? Just make it long term. Just once a month. It don't matter if you have $1 or 100 or 1,000 or 100,000. It don't matter. Ooh, we started with a little, but I still reinvested. Damn, that's crazy. I've made many videos on this account. It's been very, it's easy to get lost in the sauce with it. I feel like a lot of people ignore it. And then it gets to a point where, like, that's why I'm saying people think it just got here. It didn't. Like, that's why I think that this is why this is so hype. Because, like, you legitimately are watching me, in this month, all of October, I spent how much money? Barely, I'm buying literally $80 share, one of them. I'm buying 2 Altria shares at $80, right? Buying 2 IRMs, $100. You're not spending anything. So it's not like this was very difficult in the beginning. And I know a lot of you guys don't have, or the people who don't have a long term, and then you want to start off or you're a new investor and then you don't have a lot of money. It's very tempting to go YOLO it or to go leverage it or margin it or do all of this. You see what I'm saying? So, like, think about that because, imagine, go look in the world today. You're going to see AMC, Clover, all of this shit to do, and you got $200, but it's like, really, realistically, if you could acquire a small amount of money and just do the right thing, a small good decision once a month, and you stick with it, it will compound and turn into something that you can't believe. Even when I look at this, I'm surprised. You mean, like, think about it. We started 2020 with $7,000. Halfway through, we were at 8 months in, we're at 30,000. And then by the start of the new year, it's at 60,000. And then now you're sitting at 87. It's just little by little. And then, even then, this is the smallest. It's the same thing here. Again, you started this account with $1,500 at the beginning of the year. This is the $200 a month. Halfway through the year, you're at $4,000. And then by the beginning of the year, you're at $8,000. So $7,000, okay. So my point is, get a long term. Do not walk away from the stock market without owning any of this, but you could do a little bit amount of money is all you need. Last year was wild, though. I know. But guess what? We started this at all-time highs. We got to go from all-time highs to the biggest crash, to the biggest run-up, to the rallies, to the meme stocks, to the taxes. It don't matter what happened. Our plan stayed the same. Woo! Shout out all the Oscars. All the Hugos, baby. I see y'all. Y'all showing love. I'm just getting so hyped with this. And anybody else, if I missed you, I love you. I hope the long term's been blessing you. That's hype. Horn. That's crazy. To the meme stocks. To the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drop on my long term. Ah, these stocks don't call. Ah, div. Ah, div. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry. No one does it better on YouTube. I don't even give a shit, bro. As long as y'all running away with this, that's it. You know why? Because y'all got long terms. Y'all will affect the future. We have a real cult. And y'all getting rich. If y'all listen to this small, y'all, you going to get rich. You going to get houses. You going to buy me a house. Oh, you going to have an impact. You going to be positive. Ooh, it's going to be on. We going further than YouTube. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. So just keep it going, man. That's why I hope it works for you guys. I know it will work for you but again, just don't let the emotions, don't let the world talk you out of it. This is a simple logic. It's beautiful. Gary Gensler, SEC on C. That's crazy. Woo! Hold on, I'm getting water. Can you give me a drink? Oh, div, goddamn. Oh, div, goddamn. Don't clap this stream for at least 10 more years. But you know, it doesn't even matter because you have enough to succeed just with that long term. That alone will do a lot. A lot. Just the discipline of holding and being okay moving small. That's it. How many of you have a problem moving small? You have not been 5'6" your whole life. Amen. Amen. I'm fine with it. Can you move small? That's the question. I'm drinking a San Pellegrino Limonata. Mm. 5-3, you feel me? Amen, baby. Are you comfortable with moving small? That's a good question. I think it's a really good question. Can you move small? Are you comfortable with it? Little by little, until you learn to get bigger. It's beautiful. I can't believe it has this. Bro, I did not even know this existed. I was just trying to go through the long term, and somebody asked me a question, and now I'm like, what? It's beautiful. Avago, I like them. Chipmaker, they're solid. I think the dividend's pretty low. I got really hyped after that. Your aunt just told you amor fati. Amen. Amor fati indeed. Amor fati indeed. X big candle. That thing's killing it. The premiums are moving up faster than I even expected. Like 71%. I thought they would move up. I didn't think they'd move up that fast. VLDR is back where I got it. UMC climbing a little bit. It's a little bit. I got in at 11:30 yesterday. I think that striker one's down. Arquite. You said you had your monthly deposit. I still have it. I haven't spent it. SPY coming down, little Chicle there. Low ticker picking up. But then X and some of the stocks with momentum just dropped. We gave ourselves a double bonus for this year or for this month. We waited 6 months. We did that, I think, last time. So I gave myself an additional $2,000 here to spend. Yeah, I got my $2,000 in the long term. And that's another thing a lot of people miss on the long term. That's why I said it's obviously the more as you build this money, think about it. They give me margin, but you own assets now and you could borrow against it. It gives you, but again, you have to mature into that level and don't blow what don't uproot your money tree. But you could think about it, after all of this, they'll let me even go buy another $9,000 in stock because I've never, even though we have margin, I make sure I don't spend more than I've essentially, have every month. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watches and main channel. First link for this Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too hot to say shy. SPY is picking up on the downside right now. U.S. warns Venezuela to turn away Iranian ships. Big volume on X. Are you just pumping X at this point? Y'all keep the people on United. I have United still too, but y'all like it, huh? Y'all really. Let me go pee. I'll be back. Now everybody in the 313, throw your mother in divvy and follow me. Everybody in the long term, put your mother in hands up, huh? Notice that this man does not have a long term. These day trades got you gassed up. Now who's afraid of the big bad short? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1 stock, 2 stocks, 3 stocks, 4 stocks, 5 stocks. I don't have any more. This guy ain't no mother in hedge fund. I know everything he bought because he is dumb. I'm killing this one, man. I'm killing it on this. They don't feel me. They don't. I'm talking too much. I haven't even peed yet. I think I'm nervous. Okay, there it is. There it is. We're good. I was getting a little one. Okay, we're back. Back in the game. Back like I forgot something. I'm something. me rock and rollin'. Yo, bro. Yo, my beard is looking nice, yo. Oh, y'all need to check this out, bro. Yo, I've been shaving like a lot. You know, I make sure I shave so that it grows back. And oh my gosh, yo, them patches have gone away. Oh man, this beard is kicking. Holy. Oh damn, this nice. Oh yeah, yo, shout out Luke Riddle, man. Yo, this guy sent me a whole damn shaving routine, and that shit slap. Oh, I tell you, I get them every now and then. You know, I just get every now and then. I would get a little bit of the bumps, but oh man, that's crazy. The spy's coming down right now. So God bless you, Luke. Changed my life. Changed my life. Your patches. I know. I only had 2 patches. I got 2 patches just right at my chin. And they would never, and then I just started shaving every like 3 days, and now they're gone. Because I used to not shave a lot. Because I had really sensitive skin. And then Luke put me on game. Got you hyped on the dividends, baby. NCTY? Wasn't this yesterday? NCTY and B-Cell? Yo, what's B-Cell and NTY? B-Cell looks a little bit more illiquid. MQ IPO clapped. NCTY ripping. Yeah, I just had that up there. That one looks like it's ripping more. That B-Cell one look whack, but that's up 30%. Nike was getting clapped. X sold off. What's Nike had something. T-Cat pop. UOWMC catching some steam. Yeah, T-Cat moving up 6. UMC 20 mil average 6.1. It's decent. It's not like the last time it ran up around here, but you also, this, you actually had like accumulation. People actually were buying it. Again, in the last year, half a year, you haven't had momentum on UWMC. It just has not held. What's CCO? Clear Channel Outdoors, CCO popping? Did someone buy on Form 4 on I'm not seeing any recent Form 4s on there. Your super chat was completely ignored. Come on, bro. So that means you really didn't care about the philo then. I feel. Now you made it awkward, bro. Now you made it awkward. Okay? I don't know what to do. EGLX. We have not had the philo yet. Nobody missed philo. It's been, again, the days have been a little bit longer here. UMC, the director. I'm not seeing a Form 4. Where you guys get? I literally, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see a Form 4. Yeah, we did make some plays today. We had a nice Roblox play. I think I played something else. I took profits on some other ones. If you have a link for it, let me know. Robert Verdum, what day was it? Was it actually here? Elon tweet. Oh, Elon responded to Anonymous. He said, not even a good fake Anonymous. The article was behind a paywall, and it looks like Anonymous. Hacking skills are not enough. Tesla Europe team is doing great. Elon Twitter fingers are active. So be on lookout. Be on the lookout. Yeah, Workhorse is looking pretty decent. And again, that Robert Verdum, I haven't seen the Form 4. I don't know what people are talking about. Last time he purchased was March at $9. Trade date. Where's the filing, though? I know how to find, I'm even on the SEC. I'm even looking at any of the reports. These are all for UWM. You got 6-4 people owning it, and then I don't know if he even restricted stock units with a buy option. A lot of them got them, but there's no Robert Verdum hasn't done anything since March 3rd. So if you have a real link to it, send me a filing link. Adam, new high of the day. By coin, well, as long as if Bitcoin keeps going up, that'll be good. But Elon's on Twitter right now, so let's see what happens. I'm still holding the X. I think they're up 50%, 50 to 70. I see the link now. You can email me the form at tradingfraternity@gmail.com if you can't post the link. No, I think he did. Yeah, you guys sent me it. But why isn't that showing up on? It's not showing up on the other, SEC or Edgar. Or it's showing up on Edgar, but not on. Yeah, you got it. He bought 50,000. He bought a lot. Robert Verdum, UMC CEO or director. That's the XLM. Here it is. Date of earliest transaction, June 7th. He bought 50,000 shares at 9.10 and 9.15. He owns 161,000 total. And this is not what's it called? This is he's getting it pre-dividend. He's getting it before the divvy, and this is not a scheduled purchase. So he's coming in. That's good. There you go. Good work, Chad. Good work. See? Just a little bit of verifying it. That's why you guys put that out there. I was looking for it. Y'all came in with the assist. It looks real. There's another one, too. So I got two different sources showing it. Yeah, and it's sec.gov. This is the director. He's a director in the company. He owned about 100,000 shares prior, a little bit more, and he bought 50,000 shares in the last 2 days for $9.10, $9.15. There it is. Is that how much he spent on it? How much is 50,000 shares? Yeah, he spent $500,000. Like Pelosi and Never Blow. Well, you know what that means it's a good time for? Even then, bro, UMC has moved so much. These moves look tiny, but they're not. Like, that thing is shifting us so fat. That's what people don't realize, how the UMC just doesn't move, and it's moved so wide today that this little climb here is what UMC used to do in a whole day. You guys realize that? Let me give you a better view. Let's see. Like, tell me this wouldn't be a normal day for UMC. Like, you see that? This is me zooming in on the last. This is just me zooming in the last, like, hour right there. But this is like a whole day on there. It's like Snapchat in the beginning. Oh, you remember. Oh, you remember. Remember when Snapchat used to move $2 all day, $1 all day? And then it would be, now I would do that on a small candle. That's cool, but some of the stocks are coming back up here. Oh, shit. It's Semiconductor UMC. Yeah, we're talking UWM Holdings. UWMC. You just received Roblox on alerts. Are you on what's it called? Are you on Verizon? Yeah, Verizon users today have all been not all of them, but probably depending on their geographical location, a lot of people are saying they've had issues with it. Issues with the stream alerts. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how you living, man? How you living? Y'all living good? Ooh. 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 I got something for you today. So, this one is, honestly, I'm just going to tell you about a story about me driving yesterday. I had a story, or while I was driving, something happened. It was a cool moment, and I ran through a line of logic that I just wanted to share with you guys. So, unfortunately, in this thinking, for some of you, God is going to come up. I know some of you don't like it. Some of y'all don't like this, and I hope you know we're not trying to offend you, and I'm caring enough to give you this warning. But at the same time, if you're focused on other things, that's what it is. We don't want to beef with you. We've given you a lot of information here, and hopefully we could make you successful. But arguing and fighting over stuff may not do it. But I can say shout out to all the people with mutual respect. Shout out to people who show love. Shout out to people who are peaceful. Again, Chad is like my giant best friend. I love it. All of you guys from various backgrounds. And just how everybody comes together, man, it's beautiful. You see people post news. You see people get in the filings right there. We're doing all these works. You see Workhorse popping right now. It's been good. I think these last couple months have been great, and I'm really excited for the future. So I hope you know every single word here. If it's not shown by me answering questions every day, whatever it is, we want you to succeed. We want you to do good at trading. And honestly, I'm kind of shocked and saddened that so many people ignore the mental aspect of trading. So if you don't think this is important, let me who's selling you is what I'll ask you, so where you at is important. And like I said, a lot of you guys are making money nowadays. Everybody, you see the world, the flipping, all this shit. I just hope you take the time to appreciate your family, appreciate the people around you, and realize, making money is great and business and success is awesome, but not if you're, if you're not really living your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're here living in a life. You're not here just to do something. But we love what I do. I love what I do. I love the stock market. I know you guys love being here, sitting here, and actually, seeing. It's all exciting. So just don't forget that. All right. Very simple. Very simple. So today, dude, Workhorse killing it. this is what I'm going to talk to you about. The natural process, the natural thought process of understanding ideas and ambitions. That's what I concluded all of this for. I had this little drive. I was driving, and let me have you guys ever had an idea about something? Have you ever been in this position where you're like driving and you're thinking, maybe you're walking around, and then do you ever get an idea of like you doing something, right? And you kind of like play out a thought in your head, and you're like, oh, I like that. Like you get an idea about you doing something. Some of you may be like buying a house. I don't know. That's one I think of, but mine was. I'm not going to share it with you. And you get like kind of excited, but you get an idea, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. So, some of you are going to take this the wrong way. I encourage you not to, but this is what I see as a vision. That's what it is. Yesterday, at the end of it yesterday, I was like, damn, I had a vision. I didn't see anything. I was not on that mind, man. I didn't hallucinate. I didn't see anything. There was no trumpets in the sky. I did not speak to God. I did not hear any of that shit. But I had a vision. I had an idea. I had this thought, and it kind of played out, and it was good. It was very ambitious. It got me hyped. It got me really, really hyped. So then, halfway, I'm thinking about this idea, and I'm like, okay, I wonder how I would bring this to life, or what could I do? And then I'm thinking, then guess what happens? Another thought comes, and I felt even better when I heard it, because I was like, ooh, even better. And what it was, I said that, I was like, okay, well, that's a good idea, and I could see that happening. And I was like, okay, so how would I go about and do it? And then midway thinking about how to go about this one idea, I stop in my tracks, and then, and then I stop in my tracks, and I'm like, wait a minute. It was a good idea that I just thought of, but I know that God isn't really confined to one way. That's what I saw. It's like, it could probably happen another way. I see something, and I see it playing out, and I see the result in my head. I'm fantasizing all this. Call it a vision, call it whatever you want. And I'm like, okay, it could play like this. It could do this. And I'm thinking, but think about it. My line of logic, my thinking was that it was an A to Z transaction. That if it goes here, that's it. Straight through. Right? But that's when I realized, I said, wait a minute, though. I was like, God don't have to be confined to that. So then that gave me another thought. Because then I kept going, and that's the first point. I'll give you the next thought. Is understanding there is more than one path. Amen. And then I keep thinking, and then another thought comes, and I say, okay, well, maybe if I want to do this, I'm going to work harder. I could do this. I could do that. I'm now thinking I thought of one way to do something. Then I thought of multiple ways, because it doesn't have to be that. But then I'm like, okay, what can I do? And then I'm thinking about how I could work on it. So I start thinking of things and how I'm going to work on it. And then again, I get stopped in my tracks of thinking with another thought. And that thought was, I was like, well, wait a minute. That at the end of the day, God is grace. So I was like, does it really matter that if I work hard or not? Yes, it does. I believe that. I'm a big fan of hard work. And I hope you guys know that too. A lot of things can be unlocked with working. Yes. But it is not through hard work alone. That is a big key that I think a lot of us miss. Why? Because you guys are focused. A lot of you even say, yes, God loves hard work. But this is also one of the more cardinal sins of the world, where man thinks he could do it alone. Where man thinks through his work alone, he will get some. Honestly, that's the problem. That was the problem with Cain. That's why Cain got jealous. You know, have you ever heard the phrase, the children of Cain? My mom told me this one. I said, woo. That most evils start, in a way, it starts with jealousy. Because that's what happened with Cain and Abel. He was jealous that God gave his brother favor, but Cain worked harder than his brother. Oh, y'all know that, right? That's why a lot of people sometimes, they'll get the way they view you, it could lead to something. They might view something and how you operate in a certain way. And guess what? You might do that to other people. Yeah? Yes, it happens to you. There's people jealous of you, my friend. But you're probably jealous of someone else too. Welcome to human nature. You don't think someone's looking at you? He got that. I can't. And then there's somebody else that you're looking at and you work way harder than them. Isn't it frustrating? See, but that's what highlights this point. Because again, I'm thinking of this idea. I'm like, okay, I could do this. I'm like, wait, there's more than one way. Now I'm like, okay, well, I got to work on it. This is how I'm going to work hard. This is how I'm going to go about it. But then I'm like, wait a minute, it's not through hard work alone. So that's where really what I got from that was that I need to seek, but not necessarily do more. I will be required to do more. I will be required to work. I have these ideas. I have these thoughts, all of this. But at the end of the day, I realized that seeking you shall find was the answer to that counter. So that was the story. And at the end of it, you want to know what I was really excited about? And I hope you are too. And this is why I'm sharing with it, because I hope you will all get to this point. I hope you could get to there sooner than later. But there was one thing that really got me excited. I don't think you'll realize it, but you'll realize it when you apply it to yourself. Because you won't understand you just won't. You'll understand it for you. You won't understand it for me. What I'm trying to say is you guys need to understand the natural thought process of understanding your ideas and ambitions. Because what I was really excited about wasn't the big idea that I got. I was excited about how I handled it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Think about it. There's a lot of people, you guys want an idea. You want something. But how you handle it. That's why I said you guys aren't going to feel me on this. But you'll feel it in your own life. But there's no way you could feel me. You know why? Because I remember when I used to get ideas, and guess what I would do? I wouldn't think about this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I would think all I got to do is work, and I'll just get straight to work. And then I'll burn myself out. I would overwork myself. I would get disappointed. Because I wasn't thinking this process. I wasn't naturally stopping. And guess what? Guess what was even worse? The first part, I would get the bad idea or I get a good idea, but then what happens? I got fixated. Yeah, tunnel vision's good, but in this case, I was just like, there's only one way to do it. No. It could only be done this way. No. This was my vision. This was my dream. This is what I saw. I have to do it one way. This is the only way I'm going to get there. That's where I was. That's why I was like, whoa. The fact that I got this crazy idea, and then I stopped, and then I was like, okay, there is more than one way. Take that in. Okay, and then now that I factor that into the equation, I keep thinking, and I'm going down this line of logic. I'm like, wait, I got to work harder, but I'm saying, wait, it's not going to be through pure brute force hard work alone. And then by the end of it, I was just like, wow, I think I've came a long way. I was more impressed and I felt better, and I feel really good about the idea, just knowing that I've gone through it in a natural process of wisdom is what I call it, realistically. And really understanding my ambition and what I want to do and all that. And that's why I really thought I would share this with you guys today, so that if it could help you when you apply it to yourself, let's see what happens. But at the end of the day, too, I hope some of you will get to this point, because this is learning from life. Like, this is why it's just like stocks. That's what it reminds. And I had this thought yesterday too. I said, this is so funny, because that whole little process reminded me about everything I did, even in the stock market. Whenever I go through a situation, and now I'm thinking about the other move, and I'm thinking, okay, there's more than one way, and I see where I fail at that and where I do good at it. So, really, I just hope you guys could take something away from this. It is simple. If you really want the SparkNotes version, there's more than one way to do something. God could give you a vision of something. You're going to need faith with it. But it doesn't have to be done. They don't have to take the same path to get to the same destination. And then the next part too, that it is not through hard work alone, but you still need to work hard. I still need to do something. I still need to seek. That's why it's funny. It says, seek and ye shall find. Such a crazy terminology if you think about it. Because it doesn't say seek more, find more, seek less, find less. It's seek. It's an action. It's about taking action. Seeking is something you can do. You don't need to necessarily seek more, but it blows my mind. I don't even think I can verbalize it to you right now. Yes, seek first the kingdom. Amen. And yes, those thoughts did come up, and that's where I'm just saying, at one point in my life, these thoughts didn't come up. At one point in my life, I was going head first into a lot of things. Or I was going and I was getting focused on one way, and then I was not applying myself in the best way possible in seeking. I was working, but I wasn't seeking. Let me tell honestly, how many of you are trading, but you're not really seeking? You wake up, you make your trades, you do seek. Some of you do. You look around, you're seeking what other people are doing. That's how you find the meme stocks. You're doing all of these things. But like, what are you seeking just to trade? Some of us are seeking wealth. Some of you are seeking a way out. That's why some people eventually, $100 a month, they like, that's not going to cut it. They're seeking something different. So it's the level to seeking. And again, how many people get into the stock market and we go through this same thought process, though? We get an idea, we get a vision, we get an idea, but then we think there's only one way. It's only penny stocks. It's only the cheap ones. I can never do that. I could only get it through this, just that. And then what happens? Then you're like, okay, I know how to do it. I'm going to wake up early. That's why some of you wake up before me. And then you'll stay on, and you will work harder than me, but you will not seek the same way. That's why people, they get obsessed with it. Every single waking minute, you're working. But again, it's not through hard work alone. The function of X does not equal the function of Y. That's why some people get lucky. The dude just wakes up, and he's like, okay, there you go. He'll make a lot of money. Well, some people spend the whole time, and they won't. It's not to judge. It's not to say this person, that. There's a lot of circumstances. But I think it is interesting that it falls right into this scenario. So, I want you guys to keep seeking, and I hope you value this level of thought process and maturing in this. So, because some of you will really take it to the next level when you are seeking wisdom. When you are really seeking that wealth and what you want. Because now when you get into these positions, you are going to get an idea and you do have a vision and you have it for a reason. Isn't that funny? I'm not telling you don't. I got to even preface it because people will call you crazy. People will call me crazy. That's fine. You have an idea for a reason. Some of you are drawn to certain things for a reason. Focus on the destination, but there's more than one way to get there. That's the first part, that when you can realize that before jumping into something and setting out your game plan, your business plan, oh, that's going to take you a long way. More doors, more opportunities, less pressure. Then on the other side, are you really getting to the point now where you think you're going to get it through hard work alone? Are you working or are you seeking? Are you looking for the answer? Are you trying to find the answer? Honestly, it's funny. Do you not see the difference? What happened a couple minutes ago? Somebody asked me, or they said, yo, this guy bought 50,000 shares. I said, no, he didn't. I checked. I went and I looked up my NASDAQ. I didn't see it. I went up, looked up the other one. I didn't see it. If I was working, it would have ended right there. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? We kept looking into it. That's why we eventually got the answer. Somebody else posted it. We said we wanted to look like this. We need it from a source. We kept seeking. And honestly, that's a small example, dude. Like, for real, that's just relatable because it just happened. But that is nothing. But that it gives you a little idea. Are you seeking or are you working? So I encourage you to leave here today continuously seeking. And think about that. Some of you maybe wake up those dreams again, those visions you have, and mature from this process and ask yourself how you applied it to this framework. Even better, I hope some of you are really learning from what you're experiencing every day, because I was blown away. I thought about this. I was blown away. I did not do what I did constantly in the past and just run headfirst into a damn wall because I was excited, because I was ambitious. It's honing that ambition, but you have experience. I have mine, you have yours. But are you ignoring experience? That you have gotten to destinations using different routes. That you didn't get somewhere because of hard work. That's a damn lie. I work hard. I know I do. Nobody could take that away from me. But guess what? I did not get here because of hard work. I know a lot of people who work harder than me. People who put in 100-hour weeks, they work harder than me. I could do 60, 70 easy, but there's people doing more. There's people who do what I do, then they have kids. Then they got a family. Then they got all sorts of stuff. It wasn't because of that. But I have the experience. I've had the experience of making a lot of money and losing it all. I've had the experience of hitting a $250,000 play and losing most of it. I've gone through, hit different trades. Again, I've already experienced TLT before you did, and now you have got to. Now you've got to experience January, February, March 2021, and now look at you. That has no connotation. See, you're thinking about it some way. I didn't say anything. All I'm saying is you have experience. However that turned out, you have something for your next idea and ambition to guide you. It's not to keep you in fear. It's not to just distract you. But using this logic to understand the various routes and understand of how you need to seek and find that balance between seeking and working and actually applying what you've been looking for. So, one day you will get to this point. Some of you are already there. You're going to love it. Some of you, I hope you take heed of it now. But it was a really cool thought. And I'm really, really excited. And I'm really excited that everything I went through was actually for a reason. And I hope you could get to that same conclusion. Because it wasn't as vain as you think. It didn't, that's what I'm saying. Like, why did I go through all those events? Maybe it was just for this one moment. So that I can hone in on it and be able to approach it how I need to. So, I'm excited for y'all. I hope you are too. I'm excited for more dreams and ideas. I'm excited for people to really apply themselves and to seek more and also work more. And I'm also excited for the people in general who, you know, might realize, I think I'm going to go to where I thought. I do know where I'm going. And now I'm kind of open to getting there in multiple different routes. Y'all don't feel me, and that's what it is. That's why you get pushed and pulled. It looks like one way, it turns into the other one, but it's not changing the destination. It's stretching your mind and your maturity and experience to understand these concepts so that you can get where you want and actually remain in that position, because what's yours is yours. Whew. Amen. Amen. So take that to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited, and I think some of y'all feel me on this. I think y'all feel me. I can say that at the end of this. So enjoy it. Take it to the bank. And that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Amen. Amen. Let's see. Talk music. Yeah.
Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM. To the GG, what's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my tenants in the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart, I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell me it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like philo time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, might bury in a way that I know you know the name. You ain't never seen my face, but I watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get. So what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you on the stock, more that it's getting safe. You like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, mine's filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. And clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
2020, we coming, watch out. On the radar, tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
And now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha. Now this sound like a rap song. Funny like I'm black, some money like I was Ackman. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man. Holding you soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back. The fallacies in.
I made it even though I made mistakes. Woo! Woo! Happy birthday, Pokey Fiends. We love you. God bless you, baby. That was us. Old uncle, bro. That's old uncle. That's old uncle. Oh, that's old uncle. That ain't even new uncle. Uncle just... Y'all ask for a lot of uncle. Y'all got a lot of uncle. There's a lot of uncle out there, man. A lot of uncle. Right? That's what people were saying. Bro, literally it turned into bad news into a short squeeze. From everybody. You can't even short bad news or you'll get squeezed. I think this is a plot to make that no company will ever fail again. That's like, you think about it, like how? You can't. That's what they were, bro. This was ironic. They were saying this morning. I even said, I was like, hey, literally, it could go from the news was so bad yesterday that it drops it and then everybody shorts it for a legit reason, but then it'll just turn into a short squeeze. Like, I dare you to fail. Do it. Watch what happens. Said active talks to raise capital. I could just picture them at the Miami Bitcoin conference. I don't know why. They're like, yo, we're seeking to raise capital. And then I think it just cuts to them just like at like the Bitcoin Miami. Like, hey, guys, so listen. You've heard of Tesla. You've heard of Lucid. Yes. Viacom. It's up 3%. Not moving as fast as it used to, but it's still moving. How much collateral you need to sell a call? Either the share, 100 shares, or you need the capital to purchase 100 shares at the price you're agreeing to sell it at. Accepts 500 in the reverse repos, all-time high for the third straight day. Reverse repo is pretty much you make a deal with somebody. They'll give you for a loan, and then they agree to buy it back from you. So it's like a bridge loan essentially, and then they pledge collateral to get money. So again, you think how banks operate. You need specific margin requirements and other stuff like that. So what they'll do with some of these repos with a certain amount of money. In this case, they have a lot of collateral. They will go and then they'll make swaps on this to be able to say, hey, give us this short-term money so we could have this much on our balance sheet, and then we're going to do this with it. So people are saying right now with the amount of reserves for the repos that people have so much reserves in collateral and equities and all of that everybody is starting to throw this back into they're throwing it into the repos because they can't even keep it on their books at that point. So this repo situation is a lot different than the repo situation that we had in 2018. Honestly, the reverse repos might be, that's a great way to put it. Reverse repo is demand for assets, repo is demand for cash. But it could be because of the thingy. It could be because of the short squeeze, if anything, if the collateral, but a lot of people are attributing it to the bonds, that there's so much bond supply, and then with everything going on and what these banks have, they're not keeping it on their balance sheet. They're just throwing it into the middle of they're throwing it into the middle to at least get something back with it. Where's Workhorse? Workhorse, we're in the money now. We're about to be. Those contracts. Again, market not doing anything. Some of the meme stocks coming back. Bro, this is a huge move on UMC. I hope you guys are realizing that because you can't see it. Like I did when I did the zoom in, this is a fat move. That's like, I don't even get it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of him. They thought he was never going to graduate the first grade. He never did. He never did. Took him 6 months. Our ASON calls found out. No, I need more gains. I need more gains on UMC. I'll sell covered calls at 50%. I'll consider it. He was always grateful I found this channel family over a year ago. Man, baby. Rocking the badge too, man. I love you, man. God bless you. You were trying to clap me yesterday with the trading girls, but I love you. I love you. That's fine. God bless you, bro. Keep it up. I know you got the long term. The long term saves. The long term saves, baby. The long term saves. The ghetto dividend is nice, but you know, don't get too greedy. You want a ghetto dividend and the real dividend. Why wait so long for covered calls? My demand. So it's kind of like how I do a lot of things. Like, I'm not going to leave my house unless you pay me a lot of money. So in this case, why would I do anything with my position unless you were going to offer me a steal of a deal? Everybody has a price. Some people is lower than not, right? So some people say, hey, you want $100? What would you do for $100? You know, some people, it depends what it is. So in this case, I'm not trying to, I'm willing to wait because I'm collecting a dividend. We have this stock. I don't want to engage in that transaction and agree to sell something that I want to hold unless you give me a stupid deal in my favor. You see? Stand on one leg for 4 hours. You will. You will. Can I get dividends buying way out the money? No, because you never own the stock. You only owe the derivative. You own the right to the stock. If you take this stock before the dividend payouts, then yes, you will receive it. But then if it's out the money, you're going to pay higher than just buying the stock at the normal price. Don't make sense. I sold UMC covered calls trying to get out before it will wait. Remember, it's refinancing. So when is it going to be in your favor? When the stock goes crazy. So just sit on it. You guys don't remember what I did. Remember, we rolled over twice on AMC and then I just didn't touch it. I could have still rolled over and there was other opportunities, but I still didn't do anything with it. Why? Because just wait till the hype and the premium starts shooting up again, you can take advantage of it. So just as long as you know what the position is and what it means and what it implies, you'll be good. The repos affects bonds. Not in this case when there's a lot. I think the repos are helping the demand. I mean, a lot of the repos and collateral being put up is bonds. Short float doesn't, like, short interest doesn't update till every day or every 7 days, I think, or every 2 weeks when they put it out. But then there's other little metrics here and there. That's why I had some data, but it was incomplete. Oh, Bitcoin came down a little? Oh, come on, Bitcoin. People think the reverse are borrowing bonds. They could. I mean, that would make sense, but the biggest issue I have with the reverse repo situation is not what it was back in the day. Like in 2018, there was a lack of the reverse repo rate shot up not the volume of transactions. So some people hear reverse repo now and they compare it to 2018, but in 2018 it wasn't a large amount of repos. It was the rate shot up because nobody showed up. Money disappeared out of nowhere. That's the big difference versus the just actual amount of repos hitting record highs. Scar's last weird. You want to get in contact for a product? Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. It could be related to the shorts. I wouldn't be surprised. That would make sense, but the reverse repo, but it also, there's a fuck ton of money in the system. That's what I think it is. I think it has to do with the bond. I think they're using it because China's even using it. China started using reverse repos the first time ever in the last month or two. China never would use reverse repos. Their reverse repo facilities were dead. They're seeing how we used it, and they're doing the same. It could be used to create stability, essentially. If you think about it, you could get people to have capital. People are putting it up. It allows the Fed to buy the bonds. It allows this amount of money in the system without creating froth too much. It could limit that to a degree. Beyond. Yeah, beyond running. It just makes sure everyone can follow the rules. I mean, it's like a reverse repo is like, hey, this is what I'm going to do. It's invisible money in a weird way. I sell you something. I give you an asset. I give you my car, right? But then what I do is I give you that asset. I sell it to you at a specific price. So you give me the money. But then what do I do afterwards? It's a reverse repo. So I sell you an asset at a specific price, but then I agree. You have to, before we do the trade, I agree to buy it back from you at a slightly higher price. So if I can sell you, I'm like, here, I'm gonna sell you my car for $300,000, and then I'm gonna buy it back from you in 3 days for $301. You see that? So if you have any extra capital and then you want to receive the collateral or whatever, there's a need for both depending on the party, then you could take that, get paid the money, and then now it's like a bridge loan essentially. It wouldn't be, it could also be for demand. It doesn't have to be cooking the books because you have to have 10% of the amount that you lend as a bank, fractional reserve banking, right? So what do you have to do if you get a big borrower, a big buyer come in and he says, hey, I want to buy this, and you don't have the money. You have the money, but you don't have the reserves what do? You go and you loan it out to somebody else, or you go and get the loan so you could have 10% now. Because if I could get $300,000, I could go loan $3 million. You see that? And then if I could get $3 million, I could loan $30 million. If I could get $30 million, I could loan $300 million. It's a pawn shop. Yeah, exactly. It's a reverse repo. But it does operate. You have to buy it back. That's what it is. So you're making an agreement to buy, you're selling it, and then at the same time buying it back. So imagine what that does on the balance. Like I'm saying, it's invisible money. It's a weird way because now you're selling something, writing it off, but then you're buying a derivative to buy it back at a higher price. CPI is going to be tomorrow. Pricing in, what's it called? Pricing in 4.2 or 4.7. Was a big part due to SLR not being extended to increase. No, I think it was inflation, and that's what I'm saying. I just think the bond sell off. There was so many. I mean, you saw all the assets, the amount of money, everything. That's what I'm saying right now. My issue with what we look at a lot of metrics, but those are just metrics. Like CPI inflation is an indicator that they're looking at. At the end of the day, I am factoring in just total money supply. But I'm not looking. You could look at M2, but it's just like I don't need to get to the specifics. Go throw in, $20 trillion into the system. You're gonna fuck some shit up. like something's gonna go up in value. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's like it's such a stupid amount of money that even if if you could go calculate prices month over month, year over year, and it's gonna do all that. But my logic, and that's where the bonds and some of those yields and everything else come into play. I'm just looking at total money supply. Look at news. Biogen looks like a massive scam. That's a massive scam by the government then at that point. What if money velocity stays slow? I don't really. That's what I'm saying. Those are all metrics, and they do tell stuff, but I don't think it's going to be. It's just at the end of the day, people are going to have all this money, or that money's floating around. It is just naturally going to be easy to get your hands on a dollar. The only way is if everybody saves it. But you're talking to Americans here. We went to like the highest savings in the world to back to normal in 3 months. We couldn't save for the life of us. We love that fucking spending. Where is it? Let me show. Dude, that's the craziest metric every single time. Look at this. Look at this look at personal savings. All right, we're coming back down to like 2012 levels. Ooh. And in 2013, that was a Euro crisis after the recovery. That's when they stopped a lot of the QE. But it was very, this was the highest it's been in like ever. Look at that. Then we're coming back to the levels of the 60s. Again, you see something in the 70s, huge savings spike, biggest spike ever. And then womp, 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 womp. Please hold. Somebody's at my door. Hope they don't kill me. Every time I hit a lick, my brothers always eat with me. Uncle, why they hating? Why they not moving their feet? Because emotion's just the movement. Progress ain't the same thing. But a thought can make a thinker. I heard that it changed things. Funny how it's just a wall separating Main Street. Woo! That wasn't LT. It's my food. Mm-hmm. Think money supply is more important than money velocity, and you could very well be right in that, and in the sense that it's like diamonds, right? Diamonds, there's a large supply of them, but given the velocity and control on it, it is able to still hold its value. So that's the catch-22, is that it all depends on how the money moves. But you see it, money can move now in very, very easy ways. So you could have diamond hands, or you could buy diamonds. It's up to you. So that's what's happened. Like, there again, and that could happen. All the money gets created, and then it ends up with Nancy and Roblox. You know what I'm saying? And then that way it could sustain value. But that's the key. 2 weeks, crazy good vibes, ton of info. I appreciate you, man. God bless you. I like to thank you. Amen. Good vibes, baby. I work at a fully custom jewelry store. If Chaz need a piece, let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, no, the diamond people scammers, bro. That's it. My boy does it. That's why the guy who we get the chain from, all that, man, it's crazy. They charge, again, that's what, like, you could acquire them really, really cheap, and then the markup on it, or like what they, again, it's just, that's velocity, because they controlled it. The supply of diamonds is so controlled. Mm-mm. Well, Uncle gonna chain you. We need a platinum record first, man. Come on, we need to go plat. Shit, I'll take gold. I'll take gold, man. I'll take gold. That's all we need. We got the plug, though. We got the plug. That's it. Palladium. What do you think about Cult Cemetery? This idea popped into my head. I don't want to think about that. It sounds like a good idea to some degree, but like, dog, get that out of your head. Why are you thinking about that on Wednesday right now? June 9th. He's like, oh, man. Bark again. BarkBox. A lot of people have been talking about this one. It's been moving back and forth. Big volume on it. Yep, Colt meetup canceled. That was suspicious. Never mind. We're going to have to reconsider that one. That's crazy. I mean, it's kind of a good, I see the logic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel you. Bro, my guy is just down with the cult, bro. Like, that's solidarity. That's pretty awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, I feel it, but then it's like, I don't even want to think about it. Like, I don't want to be in the death business. Nah, I'll work for Boeing. No. So people, I make a lot of Boeing jokes like that. I don't think people ever catch them. So there you go. Yeah. I think it's a great joke. It really is, honestly. I have cousins in the Middle East. I do. Yeah. Yep. So, hey, Moo Moo. Moo Moo knows what I'm talking about. Would you rather have dinner with Jerome or Selena? I don't know. Spies dropping. That's a genuinely good question. I'm in the middle on that one, honestly. At this point. No, I'm too scared of Selena Jerome. Nah, Selena makes me nervous. I've seen her. I can't say anything to her, dude. It's weird. Yeah. BarkBox, GameStop making a move. UMC kind of chilling out. CPI is coming out tomorrow. So you aren't a shooter? No, I am, bro. But just not with Selena. It's just, I've already went over this story too many times. The real Chads know. They know. X, another high. Recovered that? AMC at VWAP. X, damn, that's crazy. I already have a lot of VLDR. I like it still. I mean, I got. Again, it's hype and industry. CPI release tune tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5:30 a.m. Pacific time, I think. My dad bought a lot of the stock. The Treasury protected. How old is he? And then was it a large amount of money? Because then that's the real key for it. Otherwise, the tips are, it's just part of a strategy, just bond strategy more or less, fixed income. Why are we talking about X when CLF is up 16%? Because X might probably hold it, I would say. I don't know, CLF, is it pump? Like Cleveland Cliffs, as long as it's no, it looks like a normal steel play. It's killing it. But X, I mean, if one of them's doing good, that means this one's a lagger, so you actually probably have more opportunity there. But we just made a play on X. I thought CLF was a cliff bar about a couple hours ago. It's a pump, but it's vertically integrated. That's what I'm saying. That's what a lot of things are doing right now, is that they could be a pump, but then it could also have a real industry behind it, which is good. That's why I like the VLDR. Yeah, we have calls on X. We bought him a couple days ago. We telegraphed that play. You guys remember I brought up X for like 2.5 months, 3 months. And then I said, wait for it. I kept bringing it up. Wall Ball kept bringing it up. All of our commodity players in the chat, you guys were y'all were running it. Y'all were running it. So then we went, we got the July 34s. When did we get this one? We got it on June 3rd, so 6 days ago. That a foul? So this is what I was trying to highlight with that play, because we brought this up. Again, we've been looking at this steel and commodity, and again, it's getting ready for all this. But like, this is what I was trying to say with it, is that this was one option, but it was going for $2 before, just like the Roblox. So I waited till the 3rd? That was me right there. We waited and literally got to buy it at the bottom with a decent amount of time yet. Yeah, if you just got the stream alert right now, you're if you're on Verizon, that's probably the reason why you guys have been lagging all day today. But that's where I'm saying on this case, this is a good approach, especially when, like, go look at some of the other ones. You could see the chart. Like, do you see for the last 3 months, look at what it did. That's why buying the options on the 3rd, we waited until it got to the lowest point, and we literally bought the shit out the dip. I didn't buy a lot, but we hit the dip. You know what I mean? But this is what was going on, because what was X stock doing? You could see it. It would shoot up, come down, shoot up, come down. It was still going up. So we missed out on a couple of these big run-ups. So I was saying all of it had premium. Like, the premium was embedded there, because if you bought this at any of these levels in the last 3 months, if you were buying it kind of where equilibrium, you were spending a lot more money. So you were able to really steal them at the bottom there, but you were taking the risk of time decay wearing out the momentum. So that's why we got it. Up 80% now, still holding. But that's going to be a good play coming in at tomorrow with the inflation and all that. Architect coming back. They're still up 5? Okay. SPY's coming down now. We're power hour right now. We just hit it. My expectation is inflation is going to come in line with expectations, but just because it's expectations doesn't mean that it's not high. That's how I'm pretty much looking at it. I don't think the market's going to flip tomorrow. I genuinely think as long as it meets expectations, market will probably take it good. If not, they're going to wait till even Powell next week. So, but I think you have so many people are conditioned right now for higher inflation that I don't think I like the opportunity it's going to create. If you get a huge miss like 2%, the market will rip. And then even if it's high at 4%, the market will already be expecting the most likely going to rip. But then again, if it's a weird report and different settings create different responses, then we'll see. That used car shit is wild. Bro, I checked all the cars. I was doing that this weekend. I kept looking at I was like, man, what can I sell this for? And oh my God, I was shocked. Bro, even the G-Wagon, everyone, even with you guys showing me the Teslas yesterday, I was like, man, that's crazy. So that is the used car prices is going to be a part of it again, but remember that's from a month ago too. It's 1 month delayed technically. Inflation with X, because again, inflation is going to be high, but people aren't going to negatively react, but it's just highlighting commodities and supply chain issues. That's what's going up. Inflation is going to affect commodities directly. That's why I always wanted the steel play. I just have to wait till the premiums dropped. How are cars worth the same price 3 years ago? I wish I could tell you, G. Just got the feel on my Verizon, yeah. Y'all. Verizon's even, it's showing up on Down Detector today. How would CPI affect tech? It might be better this time around, because last CPI, it was when it shocked everybody, it hurt tech. So if this time around with people kind of expecting it, and you've seen how tech is traded, I think tech might do better. Again, I think the narrative, they did it. I don't know how they did it. It's contrarian to even think inflation now. And most people, you got people looking at growth stocks. You got Cathie Wood. a lot of people are talking about it being it's just everyone's really conditioned for it is the best way to say it. Like, people are ready for that print. Even if it comes out high at 4% is ridiculously high. That's what I'm trying to say, but everyone has been so expected to get a high number, you can't even shock anybody anymore. That's why last time was so scary, because we were expecting 2% and it came in at 3-4%. It came in ridiculous. Yellen, you genius. Their PPI numbers were the highest on record. Right? I'm even starting to think inflation is transitory. Exactly. I feel you're wrong. I think people have become too complacent with these issues. Tomorrow, the market will show realization. I think we're both on the same page, but you think it's going to happen faster. You think it's going to happen tomorrow, where what I'm saying is what you're saying is correct, but 3 months from now you'll see it, because you can't. Even then, even if tomorrow's print is high, they're going to say the same exact thing. It's been 2 months. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said everybody's going to find out the truth in 3 months, because then you can't make up three of those prints. But that's why even if the inflation number is high tomorrow, they're just going to say that it's the same logic. Think about it. You can't, and then you'll get a little bit of a dip, maybe, and then it'll bounce right back up. Yeah, the boat crash is very, very, very appropriate in this one. You could see it on trajectory, but that's why I'm saying I like it. Like, think about it. What do you mean? Everybody the print is so fucking high, and the world is okay with it. So I'm saying if that is going to create divergence over the next 3 to 6 months, where you could take advantage of it, where there will be, a distance between what people believe. So right now, people were reactive. So even if it drops tomorrow, but the price is the inflation is high already, but people are going to absorb it. But then after another print and another print and another print, you cannot say transitory if the numbers indeed show that. That's what I'm saying. So I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's not going to happen tomorrow. I would have believed that a couple weeks ago, but in the last 2 weeks, really, a lot of people have adjusted to it. After that first drop to 400s, once we bounced up and then stayed up, everyone's like, okay, it's fine. Like, again, you got Kathy Woods, you got any news article I've read is talking about everyone's saying, again, you sound more of a crazy person by saying inflation isn't transitory, despite this being the first time it's ever really happened in a decade, and the fact that inflation is a ridiculous high print already. Anytime we've ever printed above 2% on CPI, the stock market has went down 1% on the next month. So this is the first time, because it's a recovery situation, and now the only X factor is low-key that budget. If they somehow stop a pork-filled budget from running up more money, that might change things. But I think inflation really started going crazy, and people were worried because a month ago, they still had their finger on the trigger, and now they haven't pulled the final budget one. Here's what China could be a good indicator. China instituted price controls yesterday. So their PPI was so high that they went and they said that they were going to do price controls and start controlling what people could sell stuff at. That's the only way they could limit the prices from rising that much. But again, China's problem right now isn't inflation. China's problem is our inflation making their currency stronger. Don't miss out on CLF while focusing on X. So again, I want you guys to have your opportunity. I know you guys like it, but you know, be realistic with what you're pumping here. I mean, you're telling them both in the same industry. One of them is literally outpacing from 2021 highs. You have more value in X. So we like both of them. We saw CLF. I'm in X, but you know, it's not realistically. If you wanted to play that run up, why would you buy the more expensive one? Straight up. But CLF, steel stocks are all running. They're doing the same thing. We could overlay them both. It's the exact same movement. Buguala, oh, my man. Timeline for the budget, I have no idea. They're going fucking back and forth. I'm surprised. I thought no way they were gonna put that bazooka down. I thought they were gonna full send it 20 trillion or some shit. Because based on what we saw that first 3 months, I was like, dude, no way. They kept doing it and doing it. So now that it's chilled, I don't even know. No, my email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. And City is running again. How to get a text alert. First link for the stream alerts. That's if you ever miss anything on stream. And we also have the free long-term alerts as well, too. I think inflation disguise is the key. I think in the next 5 years, it's going to be a game of musical chairs to disguise inflation. While all the while, your best indicator is really the price of food and shelter. So if they're charging you more for food and house prices are still up, that right there, that you can't disguise. It's hard to. And then oil as well, but oil's controlled by the cartel, aka the BRICS or OPEC, excuse me. They call OPEC the cartel. That's actually a name for OPEC. There's an oil cartel. That's literally what they say. That's like an actual term. Bro, is it sad? I go on Zillow and I check the updates on my properties and I get excited when the estimate goes up $2,000. We do the same thing on our long terms. I know. But it's not because real estate's dog shit. because the estimates don't mean anything. That's what I'd realized. I was like, bro, Redfin and Zillow, they don't factor in pending sales. So it's showing you what's sold, but then if you go look at some of the pending homes, that right there is updating your that's really showing you where the price per square foot is in your area. But SPY's slowly edging down here. I mean, SPY just hit red on the S&P, the SPY ETF. Now it's about to go red. Teladoc getting clapped. Check news on Teladoc. I love you, baby. I love you too, Najee. God bless you. Did Kathy sell? Amazon has signed up multiple companies to telehealth service. Amazon clapping Teladoc. So Amazon effect, see how it plays, is moving now. Be careful on the chain. I'm sending out the stream alert. I'm slow on this one. Because, again, we've seen the Amazon effect operate a little bit differently. You know, it has like a first move, and then it kind of chills out. Watch Walgreens. Walgreens probably getting clapped from that. Yeah, Walgreens getting moved on that. Word is out, CPI will be bad. I don't think so. It's how bad. It's already going to be bad. Everybody's already expecting it to be 4.5%. That's fucking ridiculous. You see what I'm saying? The expectations and consensus is already bad. So how bad are we talking here? What if it's worse? Bro, if it is, I would say, okay, well, there's the inflation. You see what I'm saying? Like, believe me, I'm not ignoring inflation. I am a contrarian right now. I think there's going to be inflation, but when I'm looking at a report for tomorrow based on 30 days ago, I'm just saying that. And then when you see where most investors are lying right now, they all believe it's going to be high. 7% would be scary. Clove gone. Yeah, did Teladoc bounce? Clove is now taking on UWMC's spirit animal, the old one. As UMC has evolved, Clove is now. I guess maybe not. That's still a big drop. Advent to join Russell, ADN. Watch the Teladoc. ADN still down. SPY's red again. Dow. We might end up closing red. Expected worse yet. 8% is still bad. Again, the point I'm making is that the current expectation is already bad. But if it's expected, it can't hurt you that hard. Or at the very least, you're not going to see people react, OMG. If it's higher than that, again, double-digit inflation, woo, that's bad. Anything about, anything over 8% is just going to be, again, that's just a high number too. But we'll see. If it hits, I would be surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised in the sense that I would have expected that down the road. But that might, again, here's what I'm trying to say is that it's not about a big number. as much as it is a constant number. Do you get the difference? So it doesn't have to be 10% tomorrow to be scary. If it's 4.7 tomorrow and then 5.2 the next month and then 6.7 the next, you see what I'm saying? That is more scary than a 10% print tomorrow. 10% would be bad, but that is the real key with it. Exactly, compounding, and that's what I'm saying. It could get disguised, and then at that point, no smart mother effer can argue with me, because once it goes past 3 months of CPI, your transitory argument flies out the window. If it shocks way above set, it'll create a little mini shock, just like it did last time, and it'll bounce back up. As everyone says, it's just transitory. And then by the third or fourth time, they can't argue it. And then the Fed was wrong, or then that means that it wasn't communicated effectively. X is dropping hard. I feel like it's not. Still doing good. I mean, these are, again, normal, just runs to the top. The overall market is not transitory. You'll see negative effects of inflation, all of them. You'll see that, but then that's why I'm saying owning assets is the best plan, and value stocks in general. You'll see rotations out of there, but then the initial shock, it just all depends on the level it is. But it's a fickle beast, and it's going to take some time, at least it takes time to get away from where we're at now. You have to own them, not mortgage them. No, that's false. If you took out $10 million in real estate loans in the last 6 months and inflation hits and inflation goes to 10%, you won. Because now you borrowed $10 million that is essentially buys you what $5 million used to. No, you're not screwed. That's not how inflation, you want loans. Do you realize they issue inflation, it counteracts your national debt. You can inflate it away. So technically having loans with inflation is better than not. Because if you have all cash, what the fuck happened? Or even if you own the property, it's just a matter of leverage. Yeah, Boeing just slipped down 1.3. SPY coming down. Look at Apple just stay pinned. AMC and volume. AMC ripping as we go down. Is GME up? Yep. Worky horse coming down. UMC staying in the middle. All the damage, not even regardless of what happens, even after hour. Again, why would anybody sell coming into the event tomorrow? Most that will have a pre-market post, but remember last CPI, you had a 2-stage move the hour before and then the first hour. Tomorrow is going to be exciting. Yeah, AMC's actually ripping right now. Bro, this guy going to go green? Oh, 6%. I don't know. I don't know. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. CPI 5:30 a.m. Pacific time from sunny San Diego, California. I'm holding Clove. Bingo Chickley MSTR pop. Did he announce it? I was telling you, today had to be Sailor. That's not a pop. Yeah, I don't know. I wish flopped heavy with the volume. I think it's just broadening. It's just broadening out. It's crazy. Like, you're legitimately getting it. It just spread. Like, you even have big names. You have big greens holding today. SPY going even more red now. Next level is NASDAQ. NASDAQ's about to go red. That's crazy. We need to check the repo. If you want to check it, find out repo market is a result, not a cause. That's just like IV. Ask yourself that. Seek that answer. Understanding the repo situation does not unveil anything right now. If you could understand what that is a result of and connect those dots, now we got something. And then give me some theories with that. We could run on that. But not on just it's high. It's high, record high. But in this case, it's different than the last time we saw repos actually clap the market. That's what I'm saying. I think it could be a result of naked shorting. That would make sense. Putting up collateral to get cash, that would make a lot of sense. SPY coming down. It's selling off pretty aggressive right now. Clove back to 17? What's wrong with you? War coming. No, today was a new Battlefield by Electronic Arts. That's good, though. That's good. But that's why, if you guys want, I mean, I'm down to look into that scenario and, like, give me some ideas. That's you guys, look into why that's happening. Try to figure out why. And then we could really find something. Today I learned what EA stands for. SPY dropping again. You're down a third on the Dow. That's selling off. MSTR is actually moving. I wouldn't say ripping, but it's moving up there at the highs. Dash key level at the bottom. If that does sell off, that could flush. What time is it? 12:27. See no wires, and then I heard boom from the amplifiers. Gator boots with the pimped out Roblox suits. Ain't got no job, but I sell cover cars. Ooh-ahs. Can't pay my margin, 'cause all my options expired. But that's okay. I'll buy the dip. SPY still. I'm looking at a play right now. That's why I'm singing to myself and doing this. Got a quarter tank of gas. It cost me all my cash. Inflation's here, but they say it's not. SPY's really selling off. That picked up quick. We'll do 4. Boom. Mm-hmm. Dakota King again when I move out my decked out V2 tracksuits. Ain't got no job, but Bowen's dropping. Okay, so if you're at Verizon, you're probably lagging on the stream alert. I'm sorry, but do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose your money. I did make a play here. I decided to go with Nike. I got Nike July puts, and I spent $250, and I bought more than one contract. So there you go. Do not trade that. You will lose money. I'm kind of applying that to more pretty much Nike trading like Alibaba. I know. So it gives me some Dow market exposure. I think it could be more prone to some outside news here. And I just, it's already down. I'm paying a 10% premium, but most of them are at the bottom right now. But you can kind of see how this pattern is very different than the overall SPY. You see that? So I spent $250, and I bought more than one. No strike. This is your chance to learn. It's your chance to learn. It's your chance to learn. You got the logic. You got the idea. You got the date. You got the timing. You got the budget. Oh, man, that's like a perfect formula to plug and play. And for your whole life, you can figure out anything in between. I don't know what you're going through. That's why you can figure it out. Woo! And now you don't have a false security blanket. Be like, oh, Josh got, you don't even know which one I got. That's fucked up. I'll be like, who said that? You see? Now you got to think. And then you're going to find out when you watch the watch list. And then you're going to be like, whoa, my idea matched up with this. Okay. See, it's no like, no strike. Yo, that's great. No like, no strike. No, I mean, I like it like this. I honestly think this increases the learning opportunity. That's why I think it's really cool, and it makes it better for everybody because now nobody's getting clapped on the chains because now it's not everybody rushing into one thing. That's not what we're trying to do. How are we learning with no strike price? You don't even know. Well, I go over it every single day. I mean, when the market's closed, I'm just not going to go over the strike price with you while the market's trading and then, putting you in a position to want to make an impulsive trade that you don't understand. So if you don't understand now or can't even get an idea off of the information given, you probably shouldn't do anything with it and wait till the end of the day, and you will get the learning experience, and then we can see how it fits in. But for some people who have a little bit more self-sustainability, they will be able to operate in that framework and be able to learn from it. It makes you think. That's all we did. We just took away one piece of information that makes you think. That's all. I agree. And even with the strike price with options, you would be able to do, what's it called? You would be able to come in and really, you get to experiment a little bit and get to learn from it. You told strikes in the past. Yeah, and exactly. And we got to learn from it. I wanted to see why, it was very frustrating when I had a lot of people buying the same plays that I bought. And even though they were in it exactly, they didn't learn about anything at all because they just bought it because I bought it. So we were able to, I got to learn from my past experience. That's why it's not as if I'm making this up for no reason. We have years of data, thousands of hours of streaming to be able to come to this conclusion. To see, and and it makes it easier to make plays for everybody because now you're not getting things pumped. This just stops any pumping at all, and that's not what we're here for. I mean, I don't even see it as bitching. I mean, I get it. I understand that it's good to go, but I mean, you can respect it or not. But either way, I've gotten really, really good feedback. I've even seen people learn more. I'm seeing people come to me with new plays, with better ideas. They're getting confidence to be able to strike on their own, which is that's what we fucking want, baby. It's beautiful. It really is. So hopefully you stick around and can make the most of it. If not, totally understand and wish you the best of luck with it. Do I inform the stream alerts? I mean, I could tell you that answer, but I don't want to advertise to you. So, I mean, if you have stream alerts, you have stream alerts. If you don't, you don't. Again, whether that shouldn't be your decision maker on stream alerts. If not, you're in stream alerts for the wrong reason. And that's not why we made stream alerts. Can't pay my rent because all my Roblox spent. Yes, you got to pay to get that answer. Everything else is free, dude. I don't get why y'all just take the free shit, man. It's good. I'm telling you, we helping you out with it. Trust me. You going to learn. You going to learn. Y'all want a product. There is stream alerts. Well, for Philo, you'll have to find that out. Yes, there is. I'm really I mean, here's the worst case scenario. We've been trying this for like a month or two. I've seen some good results. If you guys somehow stay stupider, then we'll switch it back. But if, I genuinely I've seen people make in a month. I've seen people make way more advancements because now it's forcing them to think a little bit and they're exploring. And that's I'd rather have you explore than blindly follow something. I like work. I'm still holding it, man. It's just, you got to realize it takes away so many impulsive trades. Like, think about it. That's what we're trying to do. Think about how much, like, now, man, some of y'all will get the exact strike and still get FOMO. You know what I'm saying? You could get and you'll be like, nah. Some of you will actually think about it. But now, if you're like, wait, I'll be like, some of you, I don't even know the strike. Fuck this. You be like, no. It just stops an impulsive trade with what's going on. Like that, your burn ratio is increasing. It's going to make it easier to burn a trade especially when I'm trading with larger amounts too on top of it. So if you can't hang it, I could absorb these losses. You're watching me do it. Some of you get confused. I know what I'm trading with. I know the amount I'm holding it through. So this is allowing you to burn it unless you are going to apply thought to that trade. Mm. I think it may have gotten harder for you. It gets harder for it pretty much. I think if some people, I think it got harder for some people, and that's what's needed. You need a barrier to push you to that next level. Whereas other people, I know it's open. I can see it. They're doing. I can see how they're operating, and it's moving a lot better for people who now it's giving you less traffic and doing so in a way where you're literally applying what we're learning, just trading without following. That's not what it is. And now you could get so much info to do it, where it's still training wheels. Like the training wheels are still fully on. But it is good. Operating out of purpose, not pain, baby. Mm-hmm. And one thing, I want confidence. That's the one thing I really, really need. I want people to be confident. You know, I don't want people to agree with my trades. I fucking hate it, especially if they don't understand how to ride it through, and then it ends up turning into dog shit. Again, UMC is a great example. You know, or even Snapchat in the beginning, AbiVi, a lot of those. So now, when you could build up that confidence to know, okay, I could get in. I got into it. I could get out of it. Okay, should I make it free? Should I do this? It's not about copying me exactly. I'm a flawed human, but learning the strategy and principles I apply work. And that's why now it allows people to get that confidence to be able to say, okay, what framework am I operating with? And now you have a basis of trust with yourself. Oh, they don't feel me. Bahamas market changing. It's constantly moving with this excuse, this reason. It's hard to pinpoint. Well, it is, and you watch us adapt every time, and that's where learning and going on that will be good. And then have you gotten the long term? That is the next question. What time is it? 20 minutes. I'll tell you, 100 pin shares if there's a big drop. What would be a good expiration to sell a covered call out? You're at 75, so I'm down. Don't sell it. I mean, just take it. You could go buy a put if you want, but why? What happens if if you throw new money at it, if you're down and you want to sell a covered call, I probably wouldn't. It's actually, I mean, it's going up. Actually, no, wait, you're up. If your cost base is at 75, oh wait, no, it's 65. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it. You could buy a put, but then you're going to throw money. Whereas if you plan to hold those 100 shares for a while, I mean, what's the worst case that happens? You know, think about it. You'll lose $3,000 if it goes down to 30. It's not going to go to 30 tomorrow, even if it did. But I feel like you have a decent position. Whereas, you know, is it going to make sense to spend a percentage of your holding? And then it'll be good. If the market drops, I could buy the call back. It's doing a lot. So then you're trying to profit off the trade. You're not trying to protect the Pinterest. You see what I'm saying? You're trying to hit a trade. You're not trying to protect it. Otherwise, protecting it, doing nothing would make more sense, in my opinion. But if you wanted to profit off it, maybe even do a credit spread if that's what you want to do. A credit spread might be better. You want to sell a covered call. It's just not. You're down on the stock play. The criteria is not really. It's just not in your favor right now. You can do it. You could execute that if you really want me to, bypass every single checkpoint and just go straight to the result. I mean, what call would you want to sell it at? What's a decent premium? You sell something shorter term, nothing more than 30 days. So max you could go up to is July. I'm trying to make up. Well, that's a loss that might happen. I'm saying if you are going to hold those shares for longer than 6 months, you could save a lot of money by not touching it. Again, you could buy a put and throw new money at it. Like you could go get, 100 shares, you could protect yourself with $300, but that's going to be 5% of your initial investment at $75. So, and that's for a month of time. I would sell one of these calls maybe. But again, you can see it's already down 50% from the high here. You may make another 50%. But I don't know. I wouldn't personally do it on there. I don't think it'd be worth it. Because again, you could even go maybe for the 70 if it really drops. This one would be good, but you're also you have $5 if it shoots up. You could be put in an interesting position, and if it keeps running from there, you could just roll it over. So try to get back like $200 maybe, or like 150. I think that July 70 is decent. Higher inflation, and Nike has just been, my logic with Nike is that it's moving different than the whole market. Like this looks nothing like the SPY or the Dow. Do you see that? None of them look like this. So the fact that in the last coming days it's been selling off, and then now China tensions and all of that. I'm really relating this to China and global. That's why I kept the play pretty small. Got some time, wanted exposure for some downside. Let's go, baby. Wait, what does that mean? Josh, put yourself together, will you? Until you hurt this colt you love that much. For what? What does that mean? Horn? I could give it a horn. I don't know what that means. Horn! Is it sarcasm? Or what's being said? Gosh, I'm broke. I did a debit sped Nike. That's okay. Yeah, that one confused me. I'm not sure what's happening. I think it was sarcasm. But I still like, I don't know. Futu getting clapped. Low ticker. I think he's saying that. I think he's taking on the persona of the people saying that they don't like it. I'm assuming. With the strike prices. You think Roblox could come back? Why not? Oh, wow. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I can. If it did the move, again, we're playing that weekly play on it. Wish, I don't know. I like UMC a lot. UWMC is I'm very, very happy with a $10 close, dude. If we get that, oh, beautiful. No sarcasm at all. Come on, man. I'm done if it's like this. That ain't what you teach him, but what do I know? Horn! I feel like that's appropriate still. I don't know. I mean, that's okay. I'm sorry. If you didn't learn from any of that, then it's okay. I'll still take it. I'm still a little confused, to be honest. But you can send me an email if you have any things you want to discuss. Congratulations on your UWMC too. So, amen. Amen. Did someone say refugee token? Jeez. Made 100 disappear on the Roblox. That was a quick 100%. I went. He wants the strike prices back in blood. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but not really. I really think it's like it's a very positive thing in my mind. Like I genuinely, I don't think it's, I don't know what to say about it. Like I'm sorry. But that's where I will do what I need to. That's the same guy who sent me $200,000 on UWMC. Like even then, like that's a stock trade. That's why I'm like, you guys will still learn. Don't worry, I'm not cutting your plug off. That's fine. You'll be good. You'll be good. So you just gotta, there's opportunity. It's there. Y'all don't know you don't know what they do in other places? How does it work anywhere else? They don't give you shit. Unless they're pumping it to you with multi-$100,000 positions and then fucking scalp it in 10 minutes. Saying, well, good luck, man. Just don't lose the money on UMC, okay? Be safe. Be safe. And then, if any flip-floppers, honestly, you already, you know what I'm saying? It just gets awkward at this point. So I think it'd be better if we broke up, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? No, there's already good vibes. That's why I'm saying, I had a lot of support with it. So now we just got to break up. I think it's toxic if you interact with me and I interact with you. I am getting paid for it at this point, but like it still gets awkward. So, it's good though. It's I just know that it wouldn't be really constructive if we stayed in this sort of relationship, going back and forth and like, I just think, it's time we both move on for this, and this is what I want. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody has to grow. We're all going to change. We're all going to move on. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I have given this speech several times. I'm telling. That's why I'm like, why do I feel the same way? I feel exactly the same way where I'm like, okay, this is getting weird now. We got to put a stop to this. We need to just... Okay, because I know how this plays out over the next coming days and weeks, and then it's all, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't go from loving me to hating me. You know what I'm saying? At that point, that means you never loved me. You know what I'm saying? And you flip flopping all over. I just like, hey man, we don't need to get too deep with it. It's just best if we, went different ways. That's all. Docu. Switch gears. Switch gears. 7 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to learn something, baby. You gonna learn something. Oh, I like it. I like that, honestly. You guys realize that? I'm gonna make you fucking learn whether you like it or not. You're gonna learn, and you're gonna be better than a lot of people at this trading shit. Because you are gonna get forced to learn. Guess what? There's a door. There's a X. Press Alt F4, and you can back out. That's it. Alt F4. That's you. But you gonna learn. You're gonna learn something. You won't be able to fight it. You could cry. I'm not related to you. I don't care if you cry. That's it. I care if you get smarter. Woo! Well, you want me to get pressured? Oh no, you want me to? You know, I've hung around a 3-year-old. This is what Lending Son does. He cries when he doesn't get what he wants. He was swinging around this chain about to clap somebody, and I said, "You can't do that." And he started crying. Oh man, but he's so cute, and I can't beat him because he's not my child. So I tell him every time. I say, "I gotta go, Lending Son." I just leave. I say, "We don't do that." Oh, but this is my territory. You gonna learn, baby. I like it. There's no going back, my friends. That's it. I'm not gonna get pressured to give you low quality. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's it. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. You could go and drop the class and enroll in another class. There's many of them available. But if you want to stay in this class, something will be required of you called thinking. Bitcoin trading tumbled by 47%? That's crazy. I think it is active users. I think trading tumbled by like 40 activity. Bro, I really think El Salvador is just going to become the new China in terms of mining. That'll be crazy. If that happened, that would show the biggest economic shift ever. That would be a cool economic thing to look at. If you end up seeing El Salvador create something out of this, that'll be nuts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make this final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of them. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach here, it is about 66 and sunny, or a little bit cloudy and overcast, but otherwise a beautiful view as always. And please understand, too, we are under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn at all times and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful day. Real estate call tonight. Come on, man. You gonna donate $5? I just got 150 for getting yelled at. The fuck, Lending Tips? $5 to tell them about real estate that's gonna change their life? Oh, God. They don't feel me. God. MSTR popping. That's your pop, seriously. Seriously in the chat. This is what you were fucking looking for. That's what you were looking. That's a rip right there. Look at the $5 disappeared. God, lending tips. Yeah, LT's having a refinancing crisis, I guess. But rates came up. Rates came up. But rates came down. Yes, free real estate call. Free real estate call, baby. 1 minute! Tens all fucking week. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. You got 20 seconds, probably like 10 seconds because my clock gets weird. What a close, baby. Everything closed red after all of that. This is going to give cushion for the CPI tomorrow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3. My clock actually went. There it is. Ding 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 ding. Hard. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, everybody. GG. Come on. GG in the chat. GG in the chat. Hit him with the GG. Just to one up LT. Love you, Cole. We love you, Jake. God bless you. Chatted to it. I love you. God bless you. GG. GG. Amen. Amen. Oh, 10. Oh, 10. Oh. 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 All right. So, how you want to do this? How do you want to do this? How you want to do this? How you want to do this? I got something for y'all. Y'all need to go to the real estate thing tonight. I want to give away some free real estate courses. That's it. That's what I want to do. I don't know how we going to do this. Maybe, you know what? Go to the, I'm going to leave it. This is what they do to me. I'm going to leave this to Tyler and Trey. You have to find your way into the, what's it called? Into the, you have to find your way into the Zoom chat. And then if you're new, you got to tell them there. And then I'm going to let them pick like 3 of you to give free courses to. That's it. But you have to go to the Zoom call first. And then I'm going to make Tyler and Trey pick one of y'all. Or pick 3 of y'all. That's it. I'm antisocial. Well, don't join then if you're going to be antisocial. If you're going to be rude or anything like that, I just probably wouldn't join anything like that. It's a good day, bro. GG, I love all of you. God, it's a good day. Look at that. You got all my long term. Woo! You have to turn cameras on and you have to participate like it's a real fucking setting. Okay, I'm a little bit more informal, but thankfully we have a good standard of our real estate people where these are motherfucking professionals. Okay? And they show up with their chest to the sun. They take it seriously. They are all clean, cut looking. They ready to go. They show their camera. They interact. Oh, it's real serious shit, bro. It's real serious. I look like the homeless one when I show up. And you can't hide your face like Josh. No, you got to interact with them. That's simple as that. Man, it's crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's today. God bless you. Like 2,000 likes. Woo! Hard. Amen, baby. We did it. We made it. GG. So, God bless all of you. Before you head out, I love you. So listen. This is what we like to do. I like to thank y'all. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. Whether you like me or not, whether you like any of the new changes or not, whether you think I've broken your heart or not, regardless of what it is, I am grateful to have the opportunity to be here. And that's all I really want. And that's what I'm grateful for. So God bless you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. Thank you for giving the Chad the opportunity to post their plays, post the info. I don't know if y'all realize there's been a lot of good sourcing of the info going on. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. There's been good sourcing of the info. Some beautiful sourcing of the info. Oh, Gary, I love you, baby. God bless you. Keep sourcing it. So we love it, man. I'm thankful for that. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the members, baby, rocking the badge, all the people who supporting with their time, efforts, all the people supporting on Stream Alerts. And even if you don't have the badge or not, you guys see how it goes a long way, you know, just being supportive and actually learning. I hope you guys know that, like, genuinely, it's easy to lose track of it because we have a lot of fun. We're here, but I hope you know I'm here to educate people. Like, that's just all it comes down to. Like, there's no other way. It's very simple. I don't need to make it a speech. It doesn't have to be complex. There's many things to go into it, but I'm here to educate people, and it has to do with money and handling their money, and it does relate to the stock market and other things, but that's what it's about. So for anybody who's helped with that and anybody who makes that possible and contributes to that, it makes it easier. I'm grateful eternally for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all the people who show love and positivity, and just keep good vibes, man. That's what it's about. So don't ever forget that. I love it. I'm thankful. I'm grateful. So thank you, because you are a part of that. So God bless you. Shout out to the chat, baby. Shout out to the chat. Woo! So thank you again. Second link, Nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And y'all need the long term, honestly. Let me be real with you. I've never had an issue with anybody who's really just stuck to the long term, like, get the long term. My goal, I'm on a mission. You know that? Oh, they don't feel me. I'm on a mission. You know that? You don't feel me. You don't feel me. Free long-term alert. It costs me money to send these, you motherfuckers. You know what the mission is? It's 10 times more important right now. All these new people in the stock market, we are not going to let them walk away with owning no shares in 2 years. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm on a mission. I'm not going to let anybody walk away knowing about stocks, knowing about all of this, getting involved, making all these trades, knowing what an option is, all of this, and walking away with no shares of good quality shit. No way. That's not happening. Nope. I'm sorry. I don't care. Y'all could say whatever you want. I know there's a bigger focus. That's my focus. That's my goal. Right there. I'm not letting anybody walk away with the opportunity and with it in their hand, walking away with nothing. Nope. So free long-term alert. It's free. It's literally free. I'm going to remind you every day. You saw it today. We started with nothing. With literally, it was just tiny. Where the fuck is this shit? Look at this. Ah, shit, it's gone. Now I got to log in. It's over. I'll have to log in and get it for you. That's it. So second link, man. First link, it's free. Second link for the Nightly Watch This main channel. Third link for the membership badge. Check out the merch, the new channels, the Colt Philo. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And how option pricing works. If you want an option tutorial and you haven't watched this, you're playing yourself. If you're trying to trade and you're getting mad at me for any reason and haven't set up the long term, you're playing yourself. I need long terms. We need them. RH record profits. That's a Buffett pick. Best part of today was a brand new one, and so is tomorrow. Amen. Amen. But check out those links, and finally, before you get going here, where the fuck is it? Oh, why can't I pull it up? Did I close it out? No, there it is. The prayer request wall, baby. The prayer request wall. So me and my mom like to pray for you. I hope you know that. I ask that you pray for me. But honestly, I just want to send good vibes your way. That's all that matters. It's always good to have somebody, wearing your jersey, sending love, supporting you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So I don't care what you believe, man. I don't care. You could be anything you want to be in life. You could believe whatever you want to believe. I don't care, because we could still vibe. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. You know that? Like, we can vibe still. That's fine. Like, listen, bro. I'm a religious wacko. You like shrooms. We can still vibe. Why can't we not vibe? We both like Call of Duty. We both like stocks. Huh? And we can vibe. Yeah, we could get an amen to that. Come on. Come on. I love it. I love you. So send a prayer request, man. That's fine. You don't have to. I'm going to still pray for you anyway. All I ask is you pray for me. You said vibes my way. That's it. That's all we need, man. That's all we need. That's it. That's it. That's today. What else was there? Oh, yeah, I need to show you the plays. So you want to see the plays for today? So I'm going to go over these on the watch list. 2 filled orders. Brah. Roblox. So, again, I grabbed the Roblox 115s. So we grabbed those at 49 cents. I grabbed 5 of those. Those are the ones that went up 100% and came down. And then I grabbed Nike July 115 puts for 66 cents. And I got 4 of them, spending about $250. So shoot an email to coltrealestate@gmail.com, and we'll get you the Colt Real Estate link. Show up there. If you really want to get involved in real estate, do it, honestly. If somebody right now, this is your decision. If you genuinely were like, I should get into real estate as a career, join that today. Go make an impression. Go tell Tyler and Trey, and they'll give you even a free real estate course. We'll give you all the documents. You'll have the group. You could do it right now today. You could get a job today. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. They don't feel me. So, there it is. Those are your plays. That's all. Where do we email? coltrealestate@gmail.com. I might show up there. It depends on what I have in my schedule. We'll see. Protect you from Nightbot. I can't save you from Nightbot. Unfortunately. Nightbot he's the judiciary branch. That's it. He just does his thing. He's separate. Damn, what just happened? Oh, GME earnings. Y'all found out something about that. Them earnings are a bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, we priced it in at like a 12,000 PE, and then they finally earned about not that. So it's that's crazy. Shit. CLNE is ripping. Should we just keep acting like the stock market's open? CLNE, ENZ on the high ticker. ENZ moving right now. ENZ's moving. Someone check news on ENZ. Check news on ENZ. Yeah. UMC, I still got it. The SPY, it's not really moving much right now. Check news on ENZ. CLNE is moving. It's making some drops. What's the play? Fuck. Yeah, the option chain. Yo, is anyone's option chain being weird? They're not. It's not moving. I think it's glitching. I pledge allegiance to the flag. It's Oh, I'm stretching. I gotta go. That got me in like stock mode for a second, real quick. I was like, wait a minute, and I started stretching. I got like, oh, dude, it's over. Like we're done. Like that's it. Today's gone. That's you guys. Bye. It's done. We're done. Okay. It's over. It's over. It's over. So listen, man. I gotta get going. I love all of you. I hope you know you're blessed. I hope you know you're beautiful. Okay. Well, listen. You got Philo. How are you going to come to decisions? Oof. There's more than one way. And that's wisdom that will teach you something. More than one way. And what else? Oh, the second part. I'm forgetting the second part right now. What was the second part of the Philo? More than one way, and what else? What else? What else? What else? Were you paying attention? More than one way, and what else? Huh? You forgot? You close. Thinking more, you close. Seek. It's not through hard works alone. Oh, not in works alone. Tell them. Amen. Ooh, keep seeking. You can work real hard, baby. But are you seeking? That's it, man. Run it. It's a beautiful time to be alive. I hope you guys know you're alive. You've learned a lot of things every single month, every single day, every single person you encounter in the chat. I don't think y'all realize it. You learning a lot. That's what I realize. That's why I'm eternally grateful. I could look back and say, wow, I get to learn so much. I get to learn how to deal with people. I get to learn what people are thinking. Oh, you get to see so much of it. I'm telling y'all. I really hope you have experienced so much in even the last 6 months, not to mention the people who've been here since fucking COVID. Are you serious? Oh, you have had a wealth, a treasure chest of experience at your disposal. So just think about it, okay? It's game time. You're grateful to be alive, bro. Grateful. You got something. Amen. Amen, baby. But I love all of you. God bless you. Go read Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and the strangest secret in the world. And don't ever forget why we here, baby. Why we do what we do. And why you gonna learn. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! So that's it. I love all of you. I'll see you on the watch list. Hope you had a wonderful day as I did. And you're going to have a better day. And you're going to wake up and drive tomorrow. No fucking neutral bullshit. Wake up. Choose your attitude. You know that. You are not a reactive chameleon. You're going to wait tomorrow and wake up and react to the first thing that's going to determine your attitude for the rest of the day. Oh, no, you're not. You're going to wake up and drive, baby. You're going to say it's a good day. I feel good. I don't know why. So I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you tonight. Bye. Oh!